Neon hum in a silent room. Clock ticks loud, it's way past noon. Remote control, deja vu. Nothing on, just the same old loop. Blue light glow on an empty couch. Static dreams I can't shut out. Every channel feels half alive. I need a door, I need a drive. Scrolling like a satellite. Fingers dancing through the night. Signal lost, then something hits. A spark inside the endless drift. Aren't you exhausted? Running in place. Aren't you exhausted? Same replay days. I need an escape, a pulse, a sign from the wires from the other side. Aren't you exhausted? Say it out loud, turn it up, let it drown the crowd. Found my breath in the live stream glow. Tonight I'm not alone. Street lights flicker in my head. Dreams on mute, but the feed's still red. Every post is a highlight reel. I'm craving something real to feel. Baseline calling through the haze. Makes like sirens pulling me away. In the chat, hearts synchronized. We're strangers, but we're alive. Scrolling like a satellite. Fingers dancing through the night. Signal lock, the rhythm fits. I lean in close, this is it. Aren't you exhausted? Running in place. Aren't you exhausted? Same replay days. I need an escape, a pulse, a sign from the wires from the other side. Aren't you exhausted? Say it out loud, turn it up, let it drown the crowd out. Found my breath in the live stream glow. Tonight I'm not alone. 808s like a heartbeat. Laser lines on a midnight street. Hands up, pixels collide. We fade out the real world tonight. Loop it, drop it, let it breathe. Sweat and light and dopamine. Count it down, 3, 2, 1. We're free till the morning comes. Aren't you exhausted? Running in place. Aren't you exhausted? Chasing the same. I found an escape in a live war sound. From the feet to the underground. Aren't you exhausted? Don't look away. Let the Sims carry you miles away. In the glow where the night unfolds. Aren't you exhausted? Now we're home. Static fades, sunrise creeps. Save the stream, the memory. When the world feels overused, I'll hit play. Aren't you exhausted too?
Hello and happy Saturday morning. On Saturday morning. Yeah, it's been fucking bonkers here. Between work, I've had a killer migraine for the past couple of days. The kids are on spring break. Oy vey. Oy vey. I saw that Chantal had dual streamed the same day, uh, within, I don't know, 10 hours of each other. She did this stream unhijabed, and then she did a follow-up stream later on that evening with the hijab back on. This is the Chantal we know and love, the one that can't stay with a decision and flip-flops back and forth depending on whether or not Salah or whoever in her life is showing her attention. Hello, Gigi. Let me say hello to all y'all. It's the morning. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Hello, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Wayuma, Brian K, always Always a pleasure. Marielle, Shart Lord, Grace Prime, welcome in. Gigi. Chantal did not disappoint this week. She did not. I was gonna do a pre-recorded video to this, but I was like, ugh, 2 live streams that I've gotta weed through. I may still do a pre-recorded and cut it down to like 10 minutes, but I thought I would get on here. It's Saturday. I've been missing this week because of not feeling well and children being home and driving me nuts, driving me to like horrific migraines. But we're going to cover the 2 streams. I know the one is like an hour and a half long, like a little over an hour, and this one's almost 3 hours long, but I figure when she starts getting off topic, we can just skip through. It's Chantal. And also I have nothing going on this morning. Everybody's gone. I am home alone, left to my own devices. I don't know what to do with myself. So I decided to come on and spend some time with y'all. But we're gonna get this thing started now that it's 11:30. I said I was starting at 11:30. All right, let's kick this shit off, shall we? I see. Oh, well, at least she put on makeup. You know what? And I bet she's wearing a bra. So we're already heading in good territory. She looks to be in good spirits. Let's see how far we fall from that.
Yep. No hijab. Look it, my hair is in a grow out stage. It is ugly, I know, okay? Because I chopped it all off before and I'm bald and I have bedhead. I just woke up. And so and I did this for a few reasons, but oh God, I don't really want to explain myself, really honestly. These are the dollar store nails.
So, knowing Chantal, for those that are veteran, that are seasoned Chantal watchers, and have followed her story along, what would you guess? What would you guess? Not even having to hear the rest of what she had to say. What would you guess would be her reason for taking off the hijab? I would love. Let's get creative with it. My first guess would be, oh, Salah's ignoring her. And I think that's what ends up happening. He is ignoring her. So she's like, fuck all men. You know what I mean? Especially Muslim men right now. She's like, I'm just turned off. Voldemort on the back of her head was complaining of the stink and she had to watch. That's a good one. That's a good one. Cousin wife sent her wedding photos. Oh, that's another good one. Gigi, I don't know anything about Foodie, but what I've seen, this chick is a complete nut. Yes, she is. She's out there. Very unregulated, mentally unwell. And very, like, she comes off as being confident, but she is very insecure. She came through for us when Rosie clocked out to be with her Texas rat. That's for sure. That's for sure. And came back to YouTube so we don't have to deal with Kick. God, I fucking hate Kick as a platform. It's so buggy. I hate it. So I'm glad she's streaming back on YouTube. I mean, you might as well. You're remonetized. Take advantage, girl.
Because, hey everybody. In Eid, I'm turned off of Muslim community. I'm turned off of Eid. I'm turned off of everything right now. Like, I'm just going to be honest about my feelings. Thank you for the super chat, Trixie. And thank you, Anime Sucks, for the $50.
I see Anime Sucks is already back on his girl, sending her monies. That's that's fun. That's fun. Freya said, I knew she'd walk this back, but I'm still annoyed. This seems like a less of a tantrum than usual. I think it's just because Sala was ignoring her. Like, if he would have actually came back with like anything critical of her for anything that she's been doing, I think we may have gotten more of a more of a tantrum, but meanings this was just him not responding to her, and this was her go-to to try to get him to respond by going online and saying how she was feeling, and then not in hijab and pretty much showing cleavage, showing the tattoo off. This is all big no-nos for Sala. He don't want his woman, his cash cow, his prize pig showing herself off. How do you apply for the Discord? You fill out an application. It's a short application, but it's just to kind of give me a vibe of like why you're there. I can shoot the link over to you on uno momente por favor, popavor. Okay. Do. You're welcome, Tally. And there's the link for you. I haven't set up my streamer bot now for like my new OBS setup to be a little bit easier on my system. So I have to still get that set up. So bear with me on that. Usually StreamerBot would be the one to send the links and stuff in as soon as you guys asked for them. I just haven't set it up yet. I'll work on that this week. I just haven't had time. William said, I think she also couldn't stand that Eid as a day where Muslims come together to celebrate, meaning Sala would be with family and friends. She hated that this attention was not on her that day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Join when you want. I know some people don't even want to join Discord. Like, they are not for it. And that's okay, too. It's there for if y'all want it. We share a bunch of goofy stuff. There's recipes on there that people are sharing. There's weight loss challenges that people are doing. What else is there? We talk about girl world stuff. There's stuff about Lolcow Bus on there. I mean, I feel like there's something a little bit for everybody. Yeah, there's true crime. We have like current like news shit about the government shit going on. I mean, we got a little sprinkling of everything. Oh, membership. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to become a member. You don't have to become a member. It's fine. You saw the notification and came running. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Hello, fat cool kid. Or fat kid cool. My brain. Well, that's so sweet of you, Gigi. I appreciate it.
You can still be Muslim without hijab. You know, like there's a lot of Muslims who don't have hijab, but like honestly, I'm just tired of like the Muslim community. And I'm tired of feeling like inferior. You know? Like I feel so inferior. I've never felt so more like inferior like as part of a religious group. First of all, hey Scrape, my journey with God should not matter to anyone else. The hell? Second of all, I believe I can believe in God without hijab, and I don't want to feel restricted by it. It's like really hot, and I'm just fucking I'm sorry. I'm tired of just a lot of things, okay? Everywhere you turn, sister, you should be wearing hijab, sister this, sister that, sister this.
Grace is the Discord members only. The Discord is not members only. So if you want to join, go ahead and throw your application in there. I've seen that you've been in the chat a few times. I'm going to throw the Discord link in again. But you can go ahead and apply. Deli. I found an adorable dog named Remy on YouTube. Maybe this is the real Remy. Not if it's adorable. It can't be. I honestly, I love the shape of the nails, but the sky blue with the pink top. I feel like Chantal lives in the 80s. I feel like that was her time. That was her era, because everything that she does, even makeup wise sometimes, makes me think this girl was born in the wrong era. She would have killed in the 80s. The lipstick is what's getting me. I know she likes using those lip plumpers, and I think that's what this is a lip plumper, especially because of how irritated her bottom lip kind of looks. It looks crusty and irritated, and it's making me think lip plumper, and she really loves those. But this pearlescent, like soft pink is really, really taking me out. It's, for one, it doesn't really go with anything that she's sporting right now. You could have just made way with a chapstick, girl, or a clear gloss. To throw a pearlescent pink or a frosted pink lip goo on is just, it's something. It's very something. You were laughing at her nails yesterday? Yeah. She dyed the head of hair. Oh my God. That's crazy. Her hair is something else. Like, why doesn't she get the head wraps that she used to? Just the hair wraps. They're so much more classy looking, and it hides the mess that's on her head, and it's not as heavy as wearing a full fucking face garb like the hijab. So
I'm just tired of all the rules. It's actually hard to worship God this way for me. And another thing is like, all Christians don't wear hijab. Are they all going to hell or what? Another reason, I woke up today, usually with lovely messages. Hi, Comic Book, from my husband, right? On Eid, I don't even have a Eid Mubarak. Because those problems that I had before when I was going to end it resurface again. It's like, you don't have time for me. You don't even think of me on Eid. Like, I'm supposed to be your soulmate, and you don't even think to write Eid Mubarak. Yeah, my bees are, Excuse me? If he won't, I will. Yeah. So I'm just like, wrote him a big paragraph, and I think I'm honestly just like over it. I'm so like, okay, so you're busy with your family on E, living it up. Good for you, but I'm supposed to be your soulmate, and you don't even. I never.
it's so crazy that she's lived 3 years in this religion. She's been, immersed in it. She should know that he is possibly just out spending time with his family and his, and friends. Like, that's what that community does. And I feel like she misses, and it's her mentals, y'all. This is what unregulated mentals do to you. They get her insecure about the situation. She's not getting attention. So this is her fit throwing. This is her, trying to get attention back on herself by removing the hijab, wearing a low cut shirt where her cleavage is showing, showing off the kissing women tattoo, and her hair is a mess, and she's doing this for Salah's attention. She knows that if she does this shit, he's gonna eventually catch on that she's trying to get his attention by like almost renouncing the religion.
Stop thinking about Foodie Beauty. Look at my hair, guys. My god, I need like some kind of... I need a wig, basically. I'm gonna shop on Temu for one, I think. Look at... Like, I wake up like this, look. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, she's not immersed in the religion at all. I think in the beginning, also, what a crazy fucking pause. In the beginning, she was trying, and her antisocial and disgusting mannerisms that she has, like, you can't even say this is a Western thing, because it's not. This is just Chantal. Normal 40-year-olds, normal middle-aged people don't fucking act like this. They're not all over farting and burping and laughing about it. Even though farts and burps are funny, they have a time and place. It's not like when you're out and about, you're just gonna fucking fart or shit yourself and think it's so funny, or eat sloppily and just think it's funny, eat with your mouth open, think it's funny. You're at an age where you should show some form of maturity and wherewithal there's a time and place for how you should act and, be perceived. Princess Pickle Pants, if all else fails, go full freak out. Yeah. Freya said, to be frank, I do think that the hair looks better dyed somehow. Maybe it's dyed her scalp. Like, I'm not a dye expert as my hair is a hot pink in places right now. Yeah, I don't know. It looks very faded. And maybe a dye would give some benefit, especially if it got on the scalp. It would, stain it for a little while. Honestly, I feel like she should just do a big chop again and shave it, or wear head wraps. Like, keep it shaved and then just wear head wraps. It's got to be cooler than wearing a full hijab getup. Zing said, I'm convinced she's paid to fart and poop audibly, and that's unlocked something in her. Oh, that is unhinged, but I know that there are people out there willing to pay big bucks for that. It's a choice. It's a choice. And all the girls make the choices for the bottom dollar.
BG! New wig bees, yeah. You're in the wrong religious community. But it's like, it's a belief in God. It's like, I don't want to be part of an effing community. I just want to, like,
Yeah, Naman, at the beginning of this stream, she was thanking Anime Sucks for sending $50. But she looked kind of hesitant in thanking them, which is, I'm wondering what they wanted for that $50, or if she'd already done it.
I don't want to have to need approval from people to believe in what I believe. Oh, Teardrop, hello! If I'm a good person, that's all that should matter, is what's in my heart. Not if I eat with my left hand. Not if I fart. Not if I wear a fucking piece of cloth on my head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, SB. Oh, hi, everybody, by the way, I missed. Yeah, Naomi, I don't know. I'm confused. And I don't know if this will change. I don't know. But I have root touch up on. I should just shave my head again. They all come with rules, I know. And you know what? I understand, like, rules, like, to live a good life and what we should do. And I think we should pray. And I think that it's just, I'm just like, I feel so judged being a Muslim. I feel so judged. It's really, really not a good feeling.
Girl, I feel like all sects of religion are going to be judgy towards someone that's not conforming to the basics of their religion. When's the last time you picked up a Quran? When's the last time you prayed? When's the last time you practice any form of modesty? You can't go out here saying that these religious groups are judging you when you're the one doing the stark opposite of what they find as being, just bare minimums in their in their fucking community. Like, be be clean, pray, you know, practice modesty. None of those things. You're uncouth. Yeah, she's uncouth in any culture. It doesn't matter what religion you would say you are. The way you act online, and I'm sure it's horrible even offline, but the way you present yourself online, no religion would be, that's my girl representing our religion. No, no, no.
I feel judged by like everyone. Like, and why would I want to be part of a marriage where like nobody likes you? Nobody wants you to be with that man. And he'll say, "Oh, that's not true." Oh, I just know. I just know. I just know. Get away, girl. Yeah, I know. I need one. Thank you, Teardrop. Yeah, you know. Yeah. A girl just knows.
Girl just knows. A girl just knows if her husband's family does not like her. I'm pretty sure she would have gotten that day one. Princess, you gotta tap out to go clean. Aw, it's all right. I hope you have a lovely day. Callie says, I'm not religious, but just last night I found a purse in a parking lot full of cards and money and immediately took it to customer service. I've returned phones and wallets. The golden rule is it. Lazy says, I'm wondering if Foodie took hormones, medication, her hair loss could be reversed. I don't know if it would be reversed. Would it help it a little bit? Probably. I mean, it couldn't hurt at this point, but I think that she's went so long without fixing anything in her lifestyle and health that some serious damage has probably been done there. Yeah. The ships have sailed, yeah. I'm taking y'all with me to the farmer's market. Hell yeah, Ruthie. Zing said, I just want to know if she's convinced Sala that Ontario is really farty Fartville in the kingdom of farts. Could you imagine? Arabella, she could try working on personal hygiene and her mental health. That's a good starting point. It is a good starting point, but it's one a lot of our girls don't want to start.
I love you. Yeah, sure. I'm tired of being restricted, like, and I'm tired of feeling like less of a person for who I am. You really love me and I'm your soulmate, then you accept me how I am. That's it, plain period. You know, and no, I like I'm sorry, but like when I met him, I didn't have a hijab on, so
Yeah, but when you met him, I don't think you were shitting on beds. I don't think you were wiping your ass on bedspreads. I don't think you were shitting scooters. That's just me. Like, I don't think he signed up for all of that. I don't think he signed up for you straight up shitting your bed and then just laying in it when you weren't feeling well, or throwing up everywhere and just fucking leaving it until the next morning. I don't think he signed up for that. And that's coming from somebody who looks like they enjoyed shit. So, what is that telling you? What is that telling you? What did he see in Kybella's shit that he doesn't see in yours? That's all I'm saying. Freya says, typically you try not to lose hair and then regrow, and it takes a lot of work. I did so much research and have spent so much money. Women literally get plasma injected into their scalps to help. I understand, and I understand a lot of our femininity is tied to our hair, and it's also a security blanket for a lot of people, their hair. So when, you know, health changes and that interferes with that part of you that could leave you very vulnerable, I understand that women would want to get that fixed. Chantal just doesn't seem to care is the main issue. She doesn't care. And it's sad. It's really sad that she has came to this point in her life and just there's no care there. There's no effort made unless a man is involved. That's pretty much it. And even when a man is involved, after that honeymoon phase is over, that shit goes away. Zincat, what does she see in Kybella's shit that's not in Chantal's? Leafy greens, I'd imagine. Oh, fuck.
at least your chat works this time. Yay! Thank you, it's just Stava. No, it's not. My religion is not connected to the marriage because, you know, even whenever I came back and put the hijab back on, we weren't like still. It was still complicated, and we probably weren't getting back together, and blah blah blah. It's just that the religion, like, I don't feel connected, like, really anymore. In a way, like I don't really understand everything. It's
Chantal, you were never connected to that religion. The only reason that you jumped at converting was, well, the only reasons that you jumped at conversion or reversion, reversion was because Sala, you wanted to be with Sala, you wanted to be able to you know, show your prized piece around and to be able to wear the hijab because you liked the hijab. You liked covering your dual chins. You liked trying to, you know, filter your face without actually using filters at the time. And you wanted to cover your head. You were insecure about your face. That's really the only reasons that you jumped at the chance to be like revert to this religion. Had Salah not been in the picture, had you thought that you didn't or weren't covering, I don't even know, if you thought that you didn't look good in the hijab, I don't think you would have went for it, honestly.
I don't know. It's hard for me to explain how I feel. I believe in God. I believe in a creator. I believe that, you know, I'm grateful for God, but you have Islamic men that cheated on you? Hey, Lynx. I don't want to go in. No, I don't want to go into a bashing session over, you know. I just want to.
I want to know what the fuck's going on with her lip. Has she been crack piping again? Like, what the fuck is going on with her lips? It's gotta be the lip plumper that she's using. They look like those are sores. It looks like scabbed.
I'm just like.
Do they not? It's herpes. She's having a flare up. That sucks. That sucks, girl. Dollar store lip plumper? Probably. The herps. Ask ALR what she puts on her mouth herp. I think you need to pick some of that up. I don't know if they're going to have it at the Dollarama. It's the poop juice. Maybe it's a scar where the skin has turned white. I don't know because she has it on both sides of her lip. Oh, my mouse isn't showing. There we go. She has it on both sides of her lip. It's like a discoloration. It looks scabby. And I don't know if it's just irritation from the lip plumper or if it's actual, maybe her CPAP was bothering it. Maybe her lips are just super dried out and those spots are irritated from the lip plumper too. Her lip movements in some videos give me tweaker party bottoms from 2005. She has been making weird mouth movements the past few live streams that I've seen of hers. There was even a lip curl count going in the last stream we covered. Somebody was in the stream counting, and I think it got up to like 45 before they disappeared.
Leave each other alone. And these are from the dollar store nails, but weirdly they came with like one mismatch one. Sorry, I have root touch up under them. I look younger. I find it look old, like I work at the Dollarama. Look at this hair. Ew. Oh my god, I need a wig. I shot out my other one. Looking so great. Hey, Marsha. Yeah, it's his loss. Well, I don't know if he knows that we broke up. Well, I sent him a message, so. The thing is leave Salah alone, Django. I do. I end it for many reasons. I have my reasons. And he comes back in here and is contrary and, why we should be together and blah, blah, blah.
Corvid, then she was up at 1 a.m. eating popcorn with her hijab hoodie. Yeah, I saw that she put it back on. That's the whole reason I wanted to cover this today, because it was essentially 2 streams in one day. And she had enough time between both streams to have time to reflect. And I think she reflected on, maybe he isn't so bad anyhow, which means Salah must have messaged her and and made amends somehow. So she was like, okay, I'll throw it back on.
So should be the other way around then. Yes, just leave me live my life, leave me alone. And you live your life over there. I look younger? Thanks, Aussie girl. Yeah.
The only thing, I don't think it's a coral pink, Chartlord. I think it, like, my monitor screens, one of them is true to color for like photography when I used to do photography, and one of them is more saturated. for video content, and I have it on the more saturated right now, and it's coming off coral in my saturated tones, but my real tones, it's coming off more of like a pearlescent pink, like a soft pink. I don't know. It's whatever lip plumper she uses, because I don't think she buys darker shades in the lip plumper. I think they're like pearlescent colors. Her tattoo is disappearing. Yeah. Also, we spot that she already had a little snacky poo before she came on here? It looks like food crusts on the shirt. If this is a clean shirt, I don't know.
Thanks, Jetri. Handsome man. I need to calm down. Yeah, but I've been this is not the first time. Yeah, teardrop. This is not the first time that I've felt this way. So I feel like this is more than just impulse. I feel like it's I don't know. I'm very confused. Hey, Glitter Queen.
Also, at the beginning of this, she said she started streaming on the wrong phone. This phone, I feel like, is giving very clear. I like the clarity of this phone. You can see everything. It's not blurry. There's detail. We love it. We love a detail moment. This is what I long for in the other girls' fucking content when they do live streams. Like, can we have this quality, please?
Not that the rules are.
Am I going over the next video too with the hijab back on, Namen Roodles? Yes, I am. This is going to be a longer stream. I have the whole day to myself, so I'm going to be taking advantage of it and trying to get as much content as I can in today.
Necessarily bad, but you can't follow them. Yeah, and there's some that I just don't agree with. Like, I'm just gonna say it. There's some that I just find are weird. So, and that's just how I feel. Lolo! Hey, welcome to Very Permission Recipes! Welcome back, Lolo. We've been watching you way longer than him, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Jenny Lenny, you just got here, but it's bedtime for you. Oh, it's all right. You'll be able to watch the replay. This will be pretty long stream today. We will have breaks, just because I don't like fucking sitting for this long. But I'll try to have breaks every like hour and a half, just for us to like get up, stretch. I'll throw some music on for the break, and it'll allow me to like walk around and, mess with my cats for a little bit. But yeah, I have the whole day to myself. Kids are staying with friends. Hubby is spending birthday time. His birthday's coming up, so he's out spending birthday time with his boys for a little while. So I have the whole day to myself. We'll see how long I can go.
Thank you. So anyone who is going to want to be with...
Oh, sorry to pause. Jenny Lenny says, I'll listen as I go to sleep, but I'm doing another Roz look tonight on stream just for your information. Ooh, cool. I'll definitely be sure to check that out.
With me, you're going to have to... Actually, I don't even want to be in a relationship. It grosses me right out.
Sure, Jan. Sure. I don't actually want to be in a relationship right now. It really grosses me out. Okay. Okay. You were just saying how upset you were that your husband didn't wish you a happy Eid. Sure. Okay. Oh, fuck. If ripped pantyhose on, you want to spend it with us? I mean, it's either that or watch TV. At least this is being somewhat productive.
Yeah, so why? Because some man wanted me to. That's not even like giving me what I need. Yeah. I mean, I have learned some on my own SB, but anime gifted 10. Thank you, anime. Thank you. I look lighter. Anime, don't go broke because of me, please.
I can't tell if those noises were her cat or her pushing out farts. Because her face and her body language would say fart. But then I also know that cat gets up to some ruckus. I love that cat. EG, you're beautiful. Tally says we need Shmi to do a video like Shani's mom did to give us to give a side of the story. Yeah.
Where's my chin? Where's my chin? The same thing over and over. Yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'll go back to wearing it. Thanks, Jesus. Find a man with a matching scooter. No, I can't be with someone disabled because one of us has to be able-bodied. If you catch my drift. Anime lives in California or somewhere in the United States. I don't remember where. New York, California. I don't know, but it's far. Mainly modesty issues. Gifted 10 more. What the hell? Is it payday or what?
You know what would be hilarious if Anime Sucks ended up in Roz's live stream chats and would donate like this. That would be, you know what? Am I wishing that on the ether? Kinda, sorta. You know how funny that would fucking be? I wonder if she would block him, honestly. Just knowing that what he's about. I wonder if she would go out of her way to block him. Maybe he's already blocked, honestly.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anime Sucks. Anime has the money to fly you out. Don't steal someone's credit card. Thank you. I should get lash extensions. Lash extensions, a wig. How rude to say. Sorry. Thanks, Anime Sucks. Anime has money. Yeah, but he likes farts too. Gonna message you back and call you.
Anime seems like her dream man, honestly. Throwing money at her, liking her farts. Chart Lord, Roz doesn't know anything about girl. Yeah, surely not. She wouldn't know. Naman says Roz would lose her mind. We saw how she reacted to a handful of flowers. Yes. Fake flowers at that. A handful of fake flowers and a shrimp keychain. The world was ending. Oh, yeah, I know, ripped. He looks like Nodder, yeah. I wonder if his teeth are just as fucked. The flowers were no, not the flowers that Remy gave her. Those were probably just gas station flowers. But the flowers she received from Yami, the supposed troll that was out to ruin her, having sent her flowers from her wish list that she had on her Amazon wish list. Yeah. Those were fake. They were faux flowers because Roz has said in passing that she doesn't deal with live plants, but yet was happy to receive a flower bouquet from, yeah. A shrimp keychain, yes. A shrimp on the ball bee keychain. Yeah. Sky says that he has good teeth. Have I seen the picture of Roz and Remy in a drive-thru? I have. It's made its rounds on Twitter. That's crazy. It's crazy how much space she takes up in the car. It's crazy that it's possibly a Burger King drive-thru. There's a second one. There's a second fucking picture. That's crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, Roz shares so much of her life on the internet, and she's been warned about sharing as much as she does, and she still chooses to share every little morsel with the internet. This is the fuck around and find out, I guess. There's a second shot of them at a stoplight. Oh my god. Is the car tilted to one side? Because it's a little ass fucking convertible, isn't it? That's crazy. They both look like AI to you. The first one that I saw did, to me it looked AI just because of the background, but it could just be it is very shit quality. I forget that a lot of people don't have, like, you know, brand new phones. Some people are working on older phones that photograph things like a potato. But I find that the timing of the photos coming out is pretty sus, just because we just got hit with the AI photos of somebody claiming to be Remy's ex. So I don't know. We'll find out when she gets back home. We'll either get lectured or we'll get nothing. And we'll get nothing, but some passive aggressive statements made here and there. You tagged me in the Discord. Yeah, I haven't been on as much here lately. The kids have been killing me. Is that from somebody's stream? Oh, is it from Nikki's stream last night? That's crazy. It looks, the quality looks weird. It looks like it's watercolor. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one's giving AI. The quality is just really bad. Really bad. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it has like a painterly look. So I don't know about that one. I don't think that's quality of the camera unless they ran a really shitty photo through AI to try to clean it up. But even at that, like, that is really, really bad. You thought it detailed her freckles well? I don't know. I don't know. That one would probably not get me. I would probably be like, I think that one's AI. That one has me questioning. The first one, though, the first one almost got me. It's just the background is giving me a lot of pause. But I'm like, AI fucking with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of this came, like, these photos were released after the AI bullshit of the person claiming to be Remy's ex. So I'm giving pause to a lot of what's coming out because this could just be more AI fucking with us. You're gonna compare freckles. It is still funny. It is still funny because the imagery is funny. Her being in a fucking convertible is funny. It is funny.
You as a wife and you're gonna throw that hijab right back on. No. I'm honestly over it, guys. Like, Reginald, I need to get a Reginald. Thanks, Hex Girl. You don't need no wig. Look at my hair. If you come to California, don't deck an old person. No, I would never do that.
Chocolate Cake says, maybe I'm just stupid, but I totally believe that her in the convertible is real. I think the first one is the most plausible to being real. The second image that was in Nikki's chat that was shared in the Discord, I don't think that one is. I think that one is possibly AI. If it's not an AI image, it was one that was put through AI to try to clear it up, but it's got a lot of painterly look to it, and that's not coming from a phone.
No, I don't believe he used me for money because I told you I didn't give him anything. You know, I don't have a lot of money, honestly. But oh, Zach. Hey Laura. Hi everybody I missed, by the way. Did you see that Lisa Richard was on the news? She, she witnessed a murder. Wig shopping. What kind of wig would be nice? Like with bangs and like a long straight?
Is that true? Lisa Richards was on the news having watched somebody be murdered? That's crazy. I haven't caught up with Lisa Richards bullshit in a hot minute. Crazy. She witnessed a murder. What murder? That's Chantal, though. This is a woman that watches. Sorry, I almost fucking choked on my spit. Here, give me a second. Hot damn, that was a spicy swig of water. Oh my god. Lisa Richards, she's a TikToker. I don't know if she posts to YouTube. I think it's mostly TikTok. She does live streams. She's a drug addict that tries grifting for money. And she's had multiple run-ins with law enforcement, and she's a hot fucking mess. You could probably search her on YouTube, and they may have like clips of her. People archive her shit on YouTube. She's a hot mess. She's had her children taken away. She's been kicked out of places. She's not good with her family, obviously, because she's still in active addiction. They've tried putting her in rehab. They've tried cleaning her up. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a clip on her real quick. This is from a year ago. RKH Media. I would suggest that it has a high view count, 161,000 views. So this is going to tell you a little bit more on Lisa Richards. But this is Lisa Richards. She's, yeah. She's been a hot mess for quite a few years. I've only known about her for the past I don't know, like 3 years. So her and her boyfriend heard shots, not witnessed. Yeah, somebody in her chat just said that she was on the news for witnessing a murder. I was like, damn, I've been out of the loop for a while. Maybe I need to check back in on her. Can someone send the Discord link again? I sure can. Uno momente. There y'all are.
If I get a real wig, do you think just be yourself? Yeah. Yeah, why can't I do that? That's what I'm saying. Like, in a good hair Pete's Sabrina Carpenter wig. Is me, yes, I guess so. Sweet espresso. Who's Lisa Richard? Oh God, Lisa. I don't know. She's like a crackhead who every single day for the past few years gets online and asks for $30 for a hoagie and smokes. Exactly 30. And she gets on.
Send a TikTok to you on Discord under true crime. Corbin. Past a cafe called Brioche and heard brochacho in my head. Y'all don't know that Brioche has been like a supporter of my channel since like I started live streaming. I think she was like one of the first people that started coming into my streams and supported me. So she's been around a while. I've even heard her sweet voice. Her sweet, sweet voice. But yeah, brochacho. Discord. True crime. Let me see if the like I know it's gonna be loud. If it'll pull up.
Neighborhood. Lisa.
All right. You know what? I think that works. I think that works.
Richard and her boyfriend heard those shots.
Very scary, very scary, very scary because doors can only protect you so much.
And how many shots did you hear?
I thought I heard like 10 or 12. He said 6 or 7. It was a lot more than one shot, to murder a person.
A man was found shot to death around 2:30 in the afternoon on Fenway Alley, right behind California Avenue. Sources tell me the victim is believed to be in his 20s. They say he suffered at least one gunshot wound to his head. His body found just feet from Richard's place.
It was in that grassy knoll right there, literally right by the house, behind the house.
Neighborhood. Lisa Richard.
That's crazy. Also, I want to comment. This is probably the nicest she has looked I've ever seen. Like she actually looks somewhat put together
and her
here.
Boyfriend heard those shots.
Very scary, very so much.
This is not typical of Lisa. Did she clean up for the interview? Like, did they plan this, or was she doesn't normally look like this. Not the grassy knoll, yeah. Maybe I'll check back in on her, see what she's been up to aside from witnessing or hearing murders happen. But she looks better in that. She is the worst. She is the worst.
Line, no matter what, dedicated to ask for that $30. She through losing her kids, losing her house, everything. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't have recognized her either there, Freya. She looked put together. Maybe it's because she got a man's. That's news to me. Well, that's the thing, like, drug addicts and such, they'll get into relationships with other addicts because it gives them more access to, or possibly more access to drugs, the things that they're after. So it's not highly unlikely to see addicts jumping into relationships with people. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a check-in on her. It's been a hot minute.
Hi, Whitney. Excuse me. Anyways, it's just not me. Like, culturally, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Islam is very tied into culture, whether we like it or not. And as a revert, if you're not a revert, you can't understand how ostracized you feel. and I'm alone on Eid, and he doesn't even fucking message me, and he's my soulmate. Like, you don't.
It's not only that you're a revert, girl, it's the fact that you're a super morbidly obese white woman reverting to Islam for marriage. Just humor me, Chantal, if you will. How much research did you do into Islam before you decided to get in bed with it? Did you start reading the Quran just to educate yourself on what would be essentially asked of you, how you should behave? Did you go to any mosques before reversion just to like get a feel for the community? Did you, I don't know, join in any kind of open conversation forum to discuss things like this with people that were actively reverting? None of that probably happened. So, Princess Pickle Pants, did you get a chance? I did listen to both of them. I have to remember to download them, and I will put them on the stream. I'll probably do that for Monday and advertise them on the stream for you, because I did enjoy both of them. BJ says she only watched YouTube videos and TikToks. Exactly. That's where she got her information from. And she's acting like it's coming out of left field for them to ostracize her. And it's like, no, ma'am, you came in here like a fucking big white pasty farting shitting wrecking ball and thought you would be, you know, the golden goose and everybody would love you and this would go smoothly. You wouldn't have to do anything. Everyone would show you what to do. But the thing is, people tried to show you what to do, tried to like educate you, and you just are like defiant on it, like everything. So
Think of me, I don't care how, if you're with your family, then you're treating me like, oh, my family doesn't want me to message you or something. No, I know he's not SB, but even just the community too. I always have people coming in here and freaking out over, you know, like the Islam police, everything. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, even if you're with family. Hey, Shamsa. Even if you're with family. You know? Anyways, I believe in God, but I'm believing in God with nails. I'm believing in God with makeup. I'm believing in God with cleavage. I'm believing in God with my hair showing. And that's just it. You know, if I go to hell, I go to hell, whatever.
it's so crazy how quickly this changed. In 10 hours, she gained clarity enough to cover herself back up and wear the hijab. I don't know if is she wearing the nails in the new one? Looks like the nails were even removed. Nope, they're still on. My bad. It's just really dark. I thought she said she believes in a God who has cleavage. All my gods have cleavage. I don't know about you. We need a shot game for every time she says, you know, but I don't think my liver would appreciate it. We would all have alcohol poisoning. We would all be certifiably alcoholics by the end of that.
These are haters. Yeah, but even online, you see a lot of, you know, people like the Dawa bros and all these people. They just make you feel so guilty all the time about everything. Proper cut and highlights. It better not cost me $150. I have like 2. Hey, Justine. Yeah, you too. Do what your heart desires. Hey, Monica. Alien. Hi, everybody, by the way. Freeing the jugs. Well, I don't really have much cleavage anymore these days. Yeah, hey, Swag. Well, that's what I'm saying, SB. So then, you know, I can still be Muslim with just this way. Exactly.
You know, Muslims still wear like a form of press-ons. They actually have a Muslim based business. Is it a business? Yes, business that makes these, like, they look like rings, but they're for the tip of your fingers, and you can put your press-ons on those. And it's so you can still have the luxury of press-ons without having to, you know, fuck with your modesty and cleanliness and hygiene of your religion, especially for having to go to prayer. You have to be able to remove those things. She acts like none of this exists, and like, this is on TikTok. This should be this should be her go-to. Like, it's on TikTok. You should have been given this advertisement.
Jesus loves you. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. No, last night I slept on it. I got up late last night. Yeah, Harper Ann. Teardrop. And thank you. Have you watched Sinners? Yeah. Scrape. Penningtons. Thank you, Tech Ready. Thank you, guys. I dyed my hair and I was gonna go live. And I said, you know what? Sleep on it. I woke up and yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Hi, Belle. The ultra-conservative guy, and he's not even conservative. Yeah, I felt like with me, he was, you know, he would judge.
Ripped Pantyhose says Chantal could not have chosen a less suitable religion for her. She's filthy, vile, and disgusting. Yeah. And what's crazier is that she has kind of fetishized Islamic men. Like, she goes for that type, knowing what's expected of her by going after that type. Zenny says cosplays as Muslim, yet shits on Muslims, Islam, etc. She is top racist. Yes. Yes. And hopefully I pronounced the username right. It looks like Zenny to me. Good morning, Danny Jean. Welcome.
Judge me for smoking weed, but he smokes cigarettes like a chimney, you know? Like, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. And he wants me to trust him, but he doesn't even trust me to, like, send me pictures of, like, the house or anything, like his store, because he, you know, like, his family doesn't want me to, like, have any pictures of the house or anything. Like, excuse me? Like, what the fuck did I do to you? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm salty and I'm over it. I know. As if I'm gonna, like, as if I care, as if anyone cares. What are they gonna do? How are you gonna be doxxed in Syria? Like, literally, there's not even a street sign. Dude. Anyway, I'm on my own personal journey with everything, religion, whatever, I don't know. But for now, I just feel better this way. I feel free. I don't want to be, you know.
What is up with her fucking breathing? Do y'all hear? Like, I thought it was just a fluke at first. But she's doing this, like, blowing out her nostrils like she's having difficulty breathing. It's weird. I don't know if it's just habit because she wears the sleep mask for her the CPAP. I don't know if it's just habit from that. It's just muscle memory from that, but it's weird. Grace, I miss the Syria era and my brain cannot compute that ever happened. She lived in the desert with no AC. How? Yeah, they went, well, it's not she didn't have any AC. They did have like fans and stuff, and they did have a portable AC that she ended up getting, but it was based on a power grid, like they had timed power. So they would go all day without power, and then I think it would come on at night or some like, or vice versa, but it was only on for a few hours at a time. So they would they would have intermittent electricity, and I think that was one of the main pushes for her to come home. She just could not deal with that heat. Rex the Dragon, how is this your first time here? Hello. Well, welcome. Hopefully we don't scare you off. Sometimes I can get goofy. Mish says, I think she's on drugs again. I think she is too. And I think it's more than just wheelchairs, unfortunately. Sugar Honey says she wants information about Sam the cat. She wants pictures of Salah's business. She just wants info on everything. I know she wants, you know, she needs to know everything. And the whole Sam situation was just fucking crazy. Just crazy. She sounded so crazy. Bring on the goofs.
I was timed out and you laughed at my chat. What the hell? Timed out? Unknown. Oh, sorry, unknown. You're not timed out anymore. Hey, BBJ! Let's go to Sainsbury's. None of us are going to hitchhike our way out to him. I don't have him blocked because, you know, Julia. And I want to be mature about it, but I did block him this morning, but I unblocked. But no, I don't.
Jesus Christ, she's blocking and unblocking. This is so juvenile. But it's Chantal. She wouldn't be Chantal without doing this type of shit. She would not. Sugar said, notice how she hasn't brought up Sam for a while now. Suddenly the topic got dropped, even though she dreams about Sam. Yeah, because there's not shit she can do. She gave the cat up when she left for Syria. Or no, when she left for Kuwait, she gave Sam up. And there was never going to be a time where she was going to get that cat back. You gave the cat up. You needed a place for it last minute. Somebody that your mother knew was nice enough to take the cat in. You tried saying it was family, but it was just somebody your mother knew. And yeah, they've built a bond with that cat. They've taken care of it, given it vet care. Of course they're not going to want to fucking give the cat up. Like, and fuck you for asking for information on it. You left it without any fucking, you know, checking in after you left. Like, there was no worry for 3 years. For at least 3 years. And now that you're back in Canada, now you want to know about the cat, you can kindly fuck off. You can kindly fuck off. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. She removed the cats. She did not board them. Yeah. Freya said I showed my husband her in this stream and she said she gets away with a lot because she's pretty. Did he laugh at you? Did he laugh at you? Exactly, Andrea. She's never mentioned anything on Sam. the entirety that she was in Kuwait, when she was in Syria, never mentioned Sam, and now all of a sudden when she sat alone in her apartment with her new cat and I mean, has she shown this same level of need for Julia? Like, maybe work on getting Julia to Canada instead of focusing on a cat that's no longer yours and you have had no part in for the last 3 years.
I don't want to be in a marriage like that. And it's conditional, and it's just, I feel like second fiddle, like Texas and go to Hebe.
I mean, technically in those religious sections, you are second fiddle to his family. His family comes first. Then it's the wife. Then it's the children, if you all had any.
Hebe! Sign the papers. I did. Potato face. I don't know. A part of me feels like inevitably, yeah, he'll probably, I mean, imagine all the family pressure. Well, we're so far away. We're miles away in every single way. Everything is against us. You know? I had to make a new account. My other account was timed out. Wrangle your mods. Offensive, and you giggled. Well, I didn't even see you get timed out. Thank you. Can we unblock unknown? What did they say? I don't know. I mean, usually my mods are pretty good for being... message her for Eid. Yeah, that's a big thing to me. Because you know what? It's bigger than money. It's bigger than gifts. It's bigger than anything. I'm not needy with that shit. But when it comes to thinking of me, yeah. On a major holiday where you're with tons of family, probably tons of beautifully dressed women cousins all prepped and ready to go for Eid, and you're going to not even think of your wife, when you know how many times have I told you that I'm insecure, that it's very simple to keep me happy while we're away from each other. And he can't even do that.
Oh, God. Freya says, remember, this woman does not know if she is legally married or not. I know, chocolate cake. Damn those sexy cousins. When you gotta be worried about the cousins, goddamn. Oh, fuck. She does ooze insecurity. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Among other things. Rex. Yeah, hot damn. It's very simple to keep me happy while we're away from each other, and he can't even do that. He can't even text me on Eid and tell me happy Eid. So I'm gonna remove my hijab and renounce the religion. Fuck y'all.
Hex girl! You deserve to be 100% of free weird. Thank you! Register reviews! Thanks, Hex girl. I'm so hungry right now. I took my Ozempic. I don't know why I'm hungry. I don't think it works for me. Hey, Strixmoon! No, I'm not celebrating Eid. Because I'm ostracized.
I mean, wouldn't you be ostracized even more by not celebrating? I feel like at this point she wants to be ostracized for the attention. Rice said someone walked by my phone at the grocery store and I think they saw Foodie. Oh no, that's horrible. I apologize for you. Chocolate Cake said there was some things that she was saying that I was like, yes, that's it. Please. He lives over there. You live over here. You have nothing in common. His family doesn't even like you. Yeah. Yeah. Miss Saber says also he lives in a war-torn country near a country where war is happening and shows no concern. And she shows no concern. She does not. She did make a community post about things that were happening over there, but that's been about the scale of it. Chocolate Cake said she's right. She doesn't get anything from the relationship, so why keep it going? But that's the thing. She'll say this and she feels it. But then as soon as he messages her back anything that is love bombing, because that's what it's got to be. It's got to be love bombing to get her attention back. She reverts right back because she is that down bad for him. I don't understand it. We've seen logistically what he's working with down there, and the fact that he's not wanting to do, things that she would enjoy. What's keeping you, girl? He doesn't like you. He loves to shame you. He's not working with much, and he wants to be shat on or shit on people. I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to keep me. Even if he looked like better than what Salah's working with, because let's be honest, he's mid, but probably 1,000 rating 1,000 with her, like that's the best she can get. That's what in her eyes. So I don't know.
Can you imagine me going to try and fit in with other Muslims? So, you need a higher dose. Hey, Chester. Actually, I took 0.5. Because it was kind of an accident. I went too far. Hey.
How do you go too far? It's a pen. You're cranking it up. Listen, she did that on purpose. She overdosed herself on purpose. She wanted a higher dose to kill the food noise. She wants it to work faster. It's not working fast enough. It was an accident. I just went too far. You can crank it back, right? You can crank it back. And then and push out the excess and redo it, right? Jennifer H, most people don't fart in public. It's not really a religious problem here. What are you talking about, Jennifer? Naman said she thought Swordfish was the hottest and said he was built like Adonis, so clearly the bar is in hell. That is the truth, yes. Maybe it's Cluster B. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You're playing catch up, but is she dense? Salah's family doesn't want her to show pics of their home store on stream because of physical safety from other Syrians, not Beezers. Idiot. She's clueless. She's clueless how the world works. Smooth brain. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there.
Hey, Linda. Thanks, Trix Moon. I said shh. I said shun. Thanks, Belle. Yeah, I mean, he can be sweet and everything. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's the word.
God, Chantal, either blow your nose or stop blowing out like that. It's freaking me out. It's legit freaking me out. I feel like you're not getting enough oxygen or something. I think it's time to look into oxygen mask. Corbett said, I have a lot to learn myself, but this woman is stunningly ignorant. Yes. I agree. Grace said, I thought to myself how I'd never be able to eat that much the day after my shot, but then I realized I can't eat that much regardless. Yeah. Rex says, or just the privacy, showing her is basically posting it, you know, when she's had a bad something, she will weaponize it just to fuck with them. They know that. Yeah, that's true. She won't stop. She's done it for years. It's gross. I know, Jamie. I haven't watched Chantal in a hot minute. Like the past few live streams that I've covered of hers, that's been like all I've really touched on. Like I didn't really watch her much during the Syria stay. Like I caught bits and pieces because I would snipe the streams, but I didn't watch a whole lot. And then especially when like she first came back to Canada, I didn't watch too much. Chocolate cake. She shit herself on live and didn't even end the fucking stream. When she shit on the scooter, yeah, she rode that thing for a hot minute, sitting in shit. You know what? Her bodily functions that she mentions and like honestly, if she would have never mentioned it, no one would have fucking known. But the fact that she gave attention to it is crazy. And then talked about essentially wiping her ass on her bed sheets. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. On that note, we're gonna take a quick like 5-minute break so I can walk around, get something to drink, play with my cats for a little bit, basically stretch my legs because I've been sitting for this long. And we'll come back. I'll leave you guys with a little ditty really quick. And yeah, I'll be back in a few. Drink some water. Yep. Drink some water, get some standing up, and then hot piss break. Hot piss break.
Nobody showed me how to clean the house. Just said figure it out and then dipped out. Dust on the counters, panic in my chest. Trying to adult, doing my best. Found a bottle under the sink, blue and white. Said kills everything, sounded right. Microwave humming like it's all okay.
You nasty.
You spun my trauma like a headline feed. Fed it to the crowd like they needed to bleed. I worked so hard not to say that name. You drag it back just to build your flame. You know what regret feels like in your chest. You know how the past won't let you rest. So why'd you weaponize mine so fast? Did you preload pain from my past? You could have asked me one down call before you let it ricochet and fall. You need to be cruel to pay your rent, but I never gave you my consent. You went for the jugular, locked and loaded, undercover. Said I'm sorry like a reflex line. No accountability by design. Hearing me cry makes you sad, but it didn't stop the trigger you had. I'm choosing healing over paychecks. You're choosing damage for effects. I wasn't thinking. No, be more fast and loaded. You knew where it would land. You knew. No redemption, 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 no redemption. I'm an idiot for giving grace, for thinking redemption lived in your face. You're not a monster, not what they say, but you suck in a very specific way. I don't hate you, I'm just done watching you turn pain into fun. Only reason you're not blocked tonight is to keep you from pulling that stunt twice. I never wanted this, never wanted war, but you kicked the door, now I'm not quiet anymore. You went for the jugular, no apology, getting covered. Don't deflect, don't twist the blade. Own the mess that you just made. You care about being good, proving right. You said you would. I'm not your paycheck, not your content, not your trauma experiment. What the hell, hell? What the hell, hell? I never wanted this, but I'm living as hell.
And we're back. Hopefully you guys topped up your beverages. Took a little walk around, stretched your legs, went piss, went poo, farted, whatever you got to do to get to get your blood flowing. Anyhow, back at it. We got our lips puckered like an asshole. Back on it. Broke out my Diet Dr. Pepe of the evening. Shit's about to get twisted.
Words don't matter to me, it's the actions. It's the actions. And it's not just this occurrence, it's like many, many, many times where I just feel like, you know, like I don't know. I feel like a part of him is keeping me, like, he doesn't want me to be with anyone else, you know? I don't know. Alien Superstar, don't know what happened, but glad to see you.
Allie, I'm over here enjoying my Jiffy Pop, and you're over here talking about free bleeding like Shani, soaking up your bloods on a mattress, and I almost choked. You almost had me have a choking moment. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Sky, you ate some lasagna. Your Garfield bees in? Was it cold? Was it cold lasagna, like next day lasagna, or was it freshly out the oven? Ruthie, you got yourself a cafe mocha and went and bought strawberries from the farmer's market. Hello. Treating yourself. It's a like postmenopausal. The alien in her chat, what's the full name? Alien superstar. Alien Superstar V6F is their full username.
Pretty and free with your hair out. God loves you regardless. We love you regardless. Thank you, Alien. I love you guys too. Seriously, if it weren't for you guys, I'd be a lot lonelier, because at least I have you guys as an outlet, like to express myself and not just sit here with my feelings. And
I know, no notification. YouTube is so rude. So rude. It's the snot rocketing before every fucking time she talks for me. Can you not?
so how's everyone feeling today? Celebrate being single. Yes, Jill, he's keeping me separate from his life over there. I feel completely left out. Do you know what I mean? And that for me is a big no-no. So let me live my life. Leave me alone.
So because he's keeping you out of a life that you don't like because it's too judgy for you, because he's keeping you separate from that, which he should. I mean, hello. His family doesn't like you. Let's not put you in the mix to make everybody uncomfortable on their holiday. So he's spending time with his family, his sexy cousins, all dolled up for him, of course. Keep your insecurities in your little purse.
Leave me alone. I want peace. I want bees. I don't want any of this crap. Every day. Feeling inadequate, feeling bad, feeling pressure to change, pressure to,
You're off to Walmart, Gigi. We'll hope you have a great Saturday. You're going to check back in. We'll probably still be here. I'm going to be here for a long time.
Exactly, teardrop. Yes. Anyway. We can bees properly. Yeah, exactly. I don't like feeling excluded and... Can we marry our cousin now? I'm not marrying my cousins. No way. I would hate all the...
I love how she says that she doesn't like being ostracized, but ostracized herself while she was in Syria. Whenever the family wanted to get together and do something, and Sala was included in this because it's his family, she didn't want to go. And that caused issue. That caused tension in the family because Sala had to pick which side he was going to be on. Do I want to hear it from my family, or do I want to hear it from my super morbidly obese wife that just wants to yell because she can't move anywhere quick enough and threaten my money? He chose the latter, and that's why she ended up back in Canada.
Judgment. Yes. A lot of judgment. Come to Cali. I want animal style fries. No, I'm kidding. No, I got, these are dollar store nails for my video, my vlog. No, the weather's not nice. What else is new? Almost 100 thumbs up. Yeah, no, let him, he can. Let him get married to someone else. Let him do what he wants. Just forget me. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'm just... No, it's not, I can't do it. I'm over it. Include some gems. Yeah, they're kind of just, I don't know, they were $2. My hair. Ew.
What's funny is she's like, yeah, let him remarry, whatever. But actively not holding herself accountable for anything. Because what do you mean? Let him remarry, let him move on. Why won't he leave me alone? Girl, you know why he won't leave you alone. Money. You keep giving him money for attention, for affection. You can tell us until you're blue in the face that you're not doing that. But we know it's happening because we know how you were with Nodder. You were constantly giving that man money after degrading and talking shit about him online and, you know, giving the girl boss energy to us, but actively giving this man money to pay his rent, to make his shitty ass food for his shitty ass chef channel. You were actively giving that man money. So don't act like you're not funding his lifestyle and his family's lifestyle there to this day.
The mukbangs we hit circa BB. I tried. There'll be some excuse like, it's Eid, you know, the minute I wake up, there's people at my door. And I'm sure that during this time, you have time to text all of the people texting you, making plans, blah, 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 talking to your relatives for Eid on WhatsApp, and you see my picture on WhatsApp, and you don't even think to say Eid Mubarak, baby? Excuse me? Khalas, in your own language, bye. I love the foodie that...
To be fair, maybe he did, but he accidentally sent it to a cousin instead of her. He got confused. He got confused and sent it to the wrong person. Wrong text chain. Maybe it was one of the sexy cousins that got it.
Charts and giggles and makes me laugh at the stupidest shit because it's flippin' funny. Everything else is just details. Thank you, Hex Girl. And I gotta tell you, I felt so much pressure the whole time being, you know, like wanting to be someone else, confused about like identity and everything. It's just so, I don't know.
Yeah, Andrea, this is what the whole fight's about. Salah didn't wish her a happy Eid. He didn't wake her up with sweet nothings on Eid. That's what it's all about. It only took that. It took him ignoring her on a holiday where he's out and about with his family and spending time with his family because it's about family. And she wanted to renounce the religion. I don't know if it's for me. Yeah, I feel too restricted. It's too much. They're just judging me. They're judging me. Why do I sound like Trump when I'm trying to fucking... God damn it, Ashley.
My birthday? I don't know what I identify as religiously. I don't want to identify as anything. I don't want to be labeled. I'm a follower of God. I believe in God. How about that? No name calling, Strawberries. Let's just leave them be. Just be spiritual. Yeah, it feels like he's already moving on in a way, but you know, like when I address these things to him, he tries so hard to prove the otherwise, but like I said, it's actions, not words, right? Yeah, you can remind me. I'm not going to change my mind. Yeah, you can believe in God's creation, exactly.
Firstly, fucking gross. You couldn't have done this off camera. Secondly, thank God she finally did this because I was tired of the snot rocketing that she was attempting each fucking breath because her nose was stuffed up.
Yeah, poetic. I gotta focus on myself. Hanzier is a pig. This channel is so epic. Oh, I forgot nails are good for picking your nose. Booger hook. And just doing that would disgust his entire family. So you know what? Whatever. Pink is my color? Thank you! Now, I have bedhead. I woke up. Look at this crispy crown. Crispy crown! New and improved me? Do they have wigs at Walmart?
She looks like she has cradle cap. She looks like she has a newborn cradle cap.
If he comes in and says I'm his wife, nah, he won't. I don't think so, not after seeing this. Anyways, you better not. I'm just gonna say, please just talk offline, but there's nothing to say. Like, I've made up my mind. You know, I don't want malice towards him and everything, but no. I want to be off the hook with all this pressure. I just do. And honestly, hey, BZNet West, men like that, like Arab men like that now, turn me right off. I used to be so like, ooh, turns me right off. Because a lot of Muslim men are hypocrites. No. Beauty salon. Go separate ways peacefully. Yeah. Yeah. Aries tattoo, and I got this when I was 18. I don't know what that is. So glad you saw the light.
Cradle cap is accurate. Fee, Faye, Fofum, are they back together yet? Yes. Within 10 hours of this stream, she streamed again and she was back in hijab and covered. So it didn't last long. When Salah was done partying for the night with his sexy cousins, he decided to return her text.
I don't know, Suomi. Anyways, I'm hungry. Well, I wasn't gonna go out because it snowed. I was supposed to go with a friend today to go out for lunch. Oh, Deftones Andy, welcome to Permission. Thank you, Deftones Andy. Yeah, I'm not cropping on Islam, but It's the community. You know what I'm saying? And
Girl, you just spent the whole entirety of the beginning of the stream talking shit on Islam and the community. That's what it is. Like, it's a communities of people. They're all gonna be like that because they're all conjoined in that religion.
I think it's because Islam isn't like in a completely different language.
Reginald says she should try to mayo the scalp like Big Ed. Could you fucking imagine? Her fucking mayoing up her scalp while making a big ass sandwich with mayo on it. Ugh, disgusting. I kind of want it, honestly.
It was revealed in a completely different language, in a different culture, and it's just really hard. It's been hard for me to learn, kind of, and I don't know. I can't separate. Like it reminds me of the culture now, and I don't know.
That is the culture. Girl, their culture is built upon community, on being social with their families. Like, they're very family oriented. And unfortunately, it's rooted in their religion, and you have reverted into it. This is what I mean by her doing no research on what's expected of her. Going in, she saw a couple TikTok videos and saw that she could wear the fucking, face cover and hide her body a little bit. Like, we still know what's going on under there, girl. But she thought that was enough, that was enough for her, just wearing the garb. That was enough. That's all she needed to do. And revert. So she had to know enough to revert, in which it's just repeating of what the people are saying. So it's crazy to me, as a 40-something-year-old woman, that she did not look deeper into it. And that's an issue that a lot of people see in the reverts that come into that community. It's these white women that fucking fetishize foreign men, and they weed themselves into these communities, and then they think they're better than. It's crazy.
The culture where I feel ostracized in. So it's hard for me to connect. Like, I just can't get that out of my brain. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Pooh. Thank you.
Chris, I know almost nothing about Foodie, but she seems like she needs glasses. She does need glasses. She's supposed to wear glasses. And she's similar to Roz, where they're type 2 diabetics and they're not really taking care of their health towards that. I mean, she's doing bare minimum. She is taking her insulin, but it's kind of haphazard. She's not like being thorough with checking her blood sugars before and after to see where she stands with, how much she needs to give herself in insulin versus how her body reacts after receiving the insulin. And also, she's on Ozempic now and it's working swimmingly for her. She's eating through it, much like we thought she would.
Jarred farts now. Pay up. Make a cafe in La 57. Islam shaped that culture. Yeah. Holy cow! Welcome to Loyalty Beezer. Ready, set, bees. Thank you, Woolly Coat. Yeah. No, there are a lot that are loving and kind. It's just, I'm not saying they're bad people. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain how I feel. It's really hard to explain.
Jennifer H., all the stuff that she's talking about isn't exclusive to this culture. It's a lot of cultures, and anyone with a large, close-knit family knows this. Yeah, exactly. But more importantly, this culture that she wanted to marry into, that she wanted to revert to, is very close-knit, like, family-oriented. Princess Pickle Fire Pants. I think I saw that Ambi gained well on her pills. I can't imagine eating through those meds. I think it's her first week on them, and she's on the pill form that you have to take every day. So she may not see weight loss from those for at least a month, at least. But it's still funny that she's gained while on weight loss medication. It's still funny. It's funny a little bit. I had a little chuckle.
Yeah, I do feel lighter and unburdened. Yep.
That's true, Jennifer. They are on the lowest dose right now. They're on like the starter dose. It's even funnier that she's not doing anything to correct her dietary shit or even her activity level. She's been in her bed the last few lolcow streams. I think she's back to being bedbound. And Emily's visiting. So
Yeah. I feel like I can fart freely. Sorry. Excuse me.
girl, Chantal, you can't do this kind of shit and say sorry after. You just can't. You just can't. You can't lean over to force a fart out and then apologize after and then laugh about it. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
I'm sorry, but women censoring their farts is just stupid to me. Like, we don't have the same beliefs.
It's not censoring their farts. They're funny. Don't get me wrong. Farts are funny. But it's situational. If you're forcing farts out for whatever reason, that's a little much. If you fart on accident, that's hilarious. But if you're actively forcing farts out, girl, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. Show decorum, show modesty. I mean, farts as a whole are unhygienic. You're blowing ass air out. You're blowing rectal fumes. You're blowing ass particles around your area. Take it to the bathroom. Take it to the bathroom. Have you a rootin' tootin' time in the bathroom, especially with the acoustics of a bathroom. Who wouldn't want that? That's hilarious. Blast ass in the fucking bathroom and hear the reverberation bouncing off the walls. But actively forcing farts out on your sofa ceiling and then giggling about it and then talking about how you don't want to censor your farts, we've gone too far. We've gone too far.
If you can't agree on farts, like, it's so stupid. He sometimes would get legit mad when I would fart. He'd be like, "Where's the spray?" And I'd be like, he's like, "Can't you go to the washroom and fart?" I'm like, "Excuse me? I'm in my own home. What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's called Other People Have to Live There. You live with other people. You're not by yourself. It's one thing if you're by yourself, no one's there to hear it. No one's there to smell it. It's another thing when you're living with somebody and that's just being, mindful of the environment. No one wants to breathe in your toxic fumes. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. And the guy in the Rolls Royce, when he came to give us shit about the cat, and he's like, "Chantal, you're farting, talking about your ex." I'm just like farting. What the hell, Anne?
Do I fart around Liam? I mean, there's times that I've accidentally pooted, but like we've been married for 3 years, been together for over 10. It's bound to happen. But do I take myself to the ladies' room when I've got a, ass blast? Yes, because I don't want that's too much. But it happens on accident. I mean, hell, I have to go to sleep. I'm sure there's times that I've fucking farted in my sleep and I've been unaware. And I'm sure he just sits over there and giggles about it or fans it in my direction if it stinks. I don't know. I'm fucking dead to the world. I'm sleeping.
And I'm so tired of the fart shame. I'm so tired of the shame.
Does Liam fart around me? Yes, he does. He's a man. They fart, they burp. And what's even funnier is like my oldest daughter is very demure about it. Like she'll take herself to the bathroom to fart. She does not fart in public. But my youngest daughter thinks it's hilarious and will just fart everywhere. We were in a fucking Hobby Lobby and I was getting frames to paint for a painting I was doing. And we were looking at the wooden frames and she just starts ripping ass and laughing so hard that she almost pissed herself. And I'm just like, y'all, farts are funny, but can we keep it down? This place is quiet as hell. There's no music playing. All I hear is her farts reverberating off the fucking walls of the Hobby Lobby. And she's just over there laughing. And all I see is Liam walking away. And I was like, I would too, but I have to stay over here because I don't want anybody snatching my 8-year-old up. Oh, shit. But it's an 8-year-old versus a 40-something-year-old. Like if my 40-year-old daughter was participating in something like that, I'd be like, listen, I'm leaving you. Find your own way home.
I'm so tired of it.
Puppeteer consistently catching lives at the strangest times. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry. We're having fart conversation for good reason. Chantal just farted and is talking about farts. So
There's no fart freedom in Kuwait. There's none. None. I know, right? Anyway. It's not about the gas, it's about the symbol. It's symbolism. Anyways. All the way in a Royce. For being yourself. Yeah. And you know what? God made me this way.
you know what's funny? Tally, my husband will do the exact same thing. He'll fart when we're out in the aisle, like grocery shopping or something, and we'll be alone in an aisle. He'll fart and it'll be the god awful smellingest fucking thing. And he'll like just book it around the corner. And I'm like, what the hell? Why are you running? And then it hits me in the face. Like it punches me in my fucking nose. And I'm like, this motherfucker is going to have them thinking that I'm over here shitting my fucking pants. Because that smells like a baby diaper. And so I have to punch a shoulder. When I make it over there, I'm like, listen, if they're blaming me because I'm fat and slow and they think I smell like a fucking baby diaper just on principle, listen, I am giving you a punch in the arm for that. That's tag, you're it. Knuckles, I'm a survivor of my dad. Hey, pull my finger. Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
Like he made me, did you know that also in Islam, like you're not supposed to laugh too much. You're not supposed to joke too much. Like, but God gave me this sense of humor. he gave me this sense of humor. This is how I am. So
God did not give you that sense of humor, girl. That was lived experience. That was traumatic childhood. That was being a spoiled bitch through your youth. That's what gave you this personality type where we're at 40 years old and we're forcing farts out and laughing about it. That's poor parenting. That's no one taught you how to be raised upright. No one corrected you.
these are things that I'm like really confused about. It's like my whole existence is haram. So why should I feel like that? And it's over things that don't really matter. Sense of humor, not demure. No, I didn't get banned for farting, but I've been missed. Thank you.
Do we think that she like didn't want to go to mosque anymore because when she bent down to pray, she farted and it was loud and embarrassing? Do you think that's what scared her off from going to the mosque?
Cascade? No, you were lying. Shamsa, it's true. Do you want me to look it up right now?
They asked her to wash. That was the problem. Vacant star. Grace, can she get back up when praying? I think so. Andrea, did she ever go to mosque? She did when she originally went to Kuwait. She went to that one mosque to vlog it. We never heard about it after that.
Anyway. Thank you, Cascade. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Like, I'm not against Islam. It's just there's so many things that like these grievances I have, and it's like.
Did she vlog inside the mosque? Yes. She took us to the bathroom area where they're supposed to wash before going and praying, and then she took us in the main prayer area. Nobody was in there though.
I don't feel like worshiping God should be difficult, and you shouldn't feel like less of a person. You know, that's all I'm saying. Make sure you tell the next man you have to accept my farts. Right? Teardrop, yes.
How much you want to bet Anime Sucks is in her DMs right now? I will suck the fart out of your ass, Chantal. Be mine.
Maria, I just looked it up, like about the joking, right? But that's the thing also, Maria, like everyone, and that's what I'm saying, like I don't want to offend like my Muslim viewers. I'm not against Islam, and I'm like, I think the majority of Muslim people are very kind people. But the community is judgmental. It really is. I scroll TikTok and I would follow all of these Muslims, and they have all of these rules, what to do, how to behave. A woman who fears Allah doesn't wear perfume when she goes in public. She doesn't show her hair. And they're judging, women are judged like insanely, you know? And everyone has differing opinion. Some wear hijab, some don't. So it's like, I'm so confused, and I'm just so disoriented, and I'm just so like, I feel ostracized, I feel judged, and that's how I feel. That's my experience. And it doesn't help that my husband was like that, like really, you know, don't smile when you're talking to people, like that kind of thing. Like, you know, only God can judge, but that's the thing. Yeah. Anyway. You're a
Also, she keeps on bringing up only God can judge, and that's why she wants to get away with her abhorrent behavior. But like, if that were true, only God can judge, then we wouldn't have religion. Because why would you need religion to tell you that only God can judge you?
Kafir if you don't pray. How does any Muslim have the right to call another Muslim a kafir? Like, nothing's different from Christians too, really. NLM, hello. Yeah. Muslim police, yes. They turned me off of the whole experience. I'm a heifer, does that count? Live and let bees. Yeah.
Cramps, Jesus Christ, Ashley. Camps said she joins a religion where women are subjugated and she now has a problem with it. That's the thing, like she did no research into this. She saw that they covered their fucking heads and that the hijab covered her double chin and her hair, which are two of her biggest insecurities. And she was like, "You know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can fake it till I make it," you know? And the truth of the matter is she can't fake it because she can't be modest. She can't do any, like she can't keep her fucking mouth shut to save her life. Maybe it's Cluster B says, how can she not connect that how she eats directly affects her frequency and strength of her farting? And perhaps that's why Sala got fed up. Sala doesn't like the farts, Chantal. He likes the shits. He needs the physical media, not the not the audio.
Anyway. A kafir is a kufar or whatever you call it, is somebody who is like not Muslim, doesn't follow Islam. Religion is personal, right, Witchy? Your relationship with God is personal. You know?
Kybella was different, Naman. Kybella was different. Naman said he wanted Kybella to ham fart for him, though. Kybella was special because he could lift her. And he was all about that.
And what I don't understand about organized religion is like, there's too many. So are you going to say that one religion will say, well, if you don't follow these rules, you don't believe in this, then you're not going to be admitted into paradise? Oh, really? Okay, so then what about all of the Christians and vice versa? There's tons of really wonderful Christian people who do a lot for the world too, and they're all not going to be accepted into heaven because of not wearing hijab or not following the same rules or the same beliefs, and the vice versa. The Christian.
I mean, there's extremists in every religion. There's parts of Christianity that believe that if you don't follow, to a letter, their teachings, that yes, you won't be welcomed into heaven, that you won't be welcomed. And there's even as far as like Judaism and shit, even if you don't believe in it, you're not going to be accepted. Like it goes through all religions. It's universal, all religions. If you're not following to a T their teachings, that you won't be accepted. That's how they get you. That's how they got you. That's how they get you to stay in line.
Christianity will say that about, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, Quinlan. Woollyco, I'm so proud of the positive, uplifting changes you're making in your life. Thank you, Woollyco, I appreciate that.
Grace, she's online. Is she on YouTube or is she on Kick?
I have questions. Most people do.
All right. I'm just going to preface this for people that are going to be on the replay. We're switching right now because she's live currently, and this is going to be a long stream. So we're going to cover the older stuff as well. Still, I have all day. But we're going to, we're going to change over to current live Chantal.
Like, why does that impact zero to you? Like, do you know what I mean? Questioning faith is human. Hey girl, Aussie girl, Mena.
Girl, you question faith though at the back of not getting a response from your husband during Eid. That was the whole basis of your defiant removing of the hijab and showing breasticles yesterday. Yeah, the hijab was back on last night. So this isn't strange to see that she's got the hijab on this morning because she had it on last night within 10 hours ish of the stream that we were watching without the hijab. So she goes back and forth a lot.
Greg, we need the kick B emote. Yes, Mike. Ready, set, rebeast. Thank you. This has nothing to do with any man. Thank you. Thank you, Sneaker. Vamp Diva, I just clean them with my dollar store wipes. There's always stuff under them. Hi, EB. Have a fun week.
Okay, so she's kind of got a mix of things going on right now because she still has the nails, but she's removed the makeup. It looks like she's only wearing mascara and she's wearing the hijab. Kimmy says she punched every Muslim in the face yesterday. She decided to make a point of one of the holiest days of Islam, and then we're back wearing a hijab. Crazy. Crazy. Rex says, what a deep faith if you throw it away over not receiving a text one morning. Yeah. Yeah. Tally. Tally says, Foodie is worse than General Hospital in the 1980s. Just how many people get amnesia anyway? That's so true. That's so true. Jennifer, yes, it was all about a man. Chocolate Cake said if she had made it just another couple of weeks, she would have had Easter ham. I know. She done fucked herself.
Can you too? Hey, accept. Fly, hello? Hello, real Tanya. Are people mad you're back with it? Like, how does that, like, does that sentence not sound stupid? Are people mad you're back with the hijab? Thanks, strawberries. I can't see, but I guess so, Pig. Thank you.
You know, you are right. You are right, Grace. There's still time before Easter. Don't underestimate her. Tomorrow, that thing could be off and she could be rioting.
Hi, Teardrop. Hey, Loop Demon. Yes, I still stand by that. I think the Muslim community can be very toxic and actually make it hard for reverts. Harder for reverts. I agree with that. Hello, Cece. Deftones Andy. Love you just the way you are. Thank you, Andy. Ready, set, rebees. Oh my gosh, 20 months. Vamp Diva, thank you. Thank you.
Kimmy said her post said it's her business, not ours, but she makes it content so everyone has an opinion. That's the thing these girls don't understand. Like, you're making it content, you're profiting off of it, you're monetizing it. People are allowed to nitpick it, criticize it. You uploaded it to the internet for a reason. You wanted eyes on it. Well, sometimes those eyes are gonna be a little critical.
Hey, Foodie fan. Hello, Buttercup. I always just know it's you somehow, even though it just says user. Hey, Teardrop. Did you go to sleep yet today? I actually went to bed kind of early. Well, no. 2:33? I can't remember. I fell asleep. I fell asleep watching Midwest Safety. A lot of Muslims smoke. A lot of Muslims, they're human beings. Just because you know, that's the thing. I don't like the label just because Muslim, that you have all these weird expectations that are not human. You know what I mean? Like, everyone sins no matter what you are. And it's not between me and other humans to discuss that. It has no bearing, you know? And it's always people who are non-Muslim who have the most to say about it. Like, get a life. I know, Andy, I remember you. Sorry, what? Wake and bake? No, I'm not smoking anything. I'm not smoking any weed anymore. Justin Timberlake body cam. No, what happened? What the fuck are they saying? Who cares? Yeah, Yusufal, I remember you. Yeah. Yeah. Does it matter? Hey, does it matter? Customers coming in right now because they want to tear us apart. How dare they? I hope they tip you a lot. You got a DUI? Oh no. Hello, Rhonda. How are you? Orange boy. No, Pooh, you're not. I didn't bash the hijab. Bye. When did I bash the hijab? Yeah. Not your business. That's not true, Jesse. That's bullshit. Like, are you do you own Islam? You make the rules? My nails, not your business. See what I mean by toxic community? All these Islam police people come in here and try to tell you how to do Islam right. A block button for Allah because you have nails? Are you okay? Thank you, Tanya.
Girl, why did you even put the fucking hijab back on if you're gonna be acting like this? Why even go through the fucking effort if you're just gonna be acting like this? You sit here and talk about how people ostracize you for how you act while being a part of the revert Muslim community. And yet you come on here acting like this. Like, you see where maybe they have some, I don't know, some clarity on what's happening. People are pointing out the hypocrisy. Yeah, exactly, Jennifer.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hey, RXN. Yeah, it's actually a nice day. They're just making up their own rules. Wallah, it's so crazy. Being confused. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I just don't feel right without, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily love wearing hijab sometimes, especially when it's hot. But I don't feel really right without it. Life is always confusing. Yeah, nobody knows anything. Yeah. I agree. I don't think you have to be, I don't think you have to wear the hijab to be Muslim. At all. Everything I said, I agree. Like, it's just, for me, it's like a weird journey. I don't know. You know what I mean? And it's personal. But because obviously you guys are going to notice if I have it on or not, I feel forced to talk about it. And I don't really want to explain myself to people, especially non-Muslim losers.
I mean, if you didn't want to have to constantly explain yourself to people, then you wouldn't bring it to the internet's attention. Like, you wouldn't have came on yesterday without hijab and talking shit on Islam and how it was too restricting and how they expect too much from you. And then within like 10 hours time, 9 hours time, 8 hours time, however long it was between streams, you come back on sporting hijab and covered and essentially backtracking everything, because essentially what happened was you weren't contacted at all that morning from your beloved because he was out having fun with his sexy cousins for Eid, and he probably realized that he hadn't given you any attention that day, so he finally messaged back because, I mean, we're not going to kick our fucking cash cow while she's down, and apologized, and you went running back as you always do, as you always do, because he's the best you can get. And it's sad that you keep running back. And then now you're getting confrontational because people are questioning like why you keep going back and forth like this, especially after the shit talking you did about how restrictive it was the day prior. And now you're back. Like, girl, it's a little head turning. It's a little fucking, I have a sore neck from how much whiplash I'm getting back and forth.
Who are just hateful for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I got told I'm blocking a lot because I have nails, SB. Do you see how like people come in here and try to tell you like how to do Islam? It's so pathetic. You don't have to have whiplash, SB. It's my personal journey. It shouldn't concern you at all. It shouldn't concern you. It shouldn't concern anybody. Yeah. Yeah, you can have opinion, but it doesn't mean I have to care. No, this is Lush's Princess Peach lip jelly. I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, right. Thank you, SB. It's really hard. It is. You know, it's just, do you know what I mean by like the Muslim community? It's like you're always being berated or told you're not doing Islam right. You know, it's just like people like mind your business, man. When it comes to religion, it's so personal. You have no right like butting into someone's like, you know, it affects none of your lives. Exactly. I took it off. I got fed up and I just wanted to see what it would be like and again, and you know, I don't feel right. I don't know.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Wayuma, it shouldn't concern everybody, but also she can't handle the criticism she gets from other Muslims online. So which one is it for you, Chantal? Exactly. She's arguing with TikTok again. God damn it, Chantal. Jennifer says, if you don't want anyone to be concerned with it, don't put it on the internet. Exactly. She's built this very parasocial audience, especially her fucking mods, like very parasocial audience. And when they question her back and forth, it seems like chaotic because they don't know how to feel. She makes them concerned with saying things like, it makes me feel too restricted. You know, I feel like I can't be myself, but then she jumps back into it. And it's like, girl, you just said all of this shit about how unhappy you were with it. And now you're jumping back in. Like, pick a fucking lane already and shut the fuck up.
Don't explain anything exactly. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore people. Yeah. You're hungry? It is aggravating. It's between you and Allah.
Did she title this live anything of interest, Grace? No, she didn't. It's just Foodie Beauty is live. It's obvious, girl.
Don't do it for Salah or anyone else. No, for sure. Like, I'm not even saying that I'm back with Salah. Like, you know, it's just regardless of him, for sure. 100%. Yeah, Foodie fan.
Regardless of him. Girl, come on. We're not stupid. We've been around a while. We know the cycle. We know your cycle. Oh God. I feel like she lies to herself about this. Like she really thinks in her head, it's not about Salah. I wanted this. He wholeheartedly held her hand through the fucking entire thing, being like, please put your hijab back on. Show some form of modesty. Do this for me. I can't have people seeing your tits and seeing your fucking cradle cap. Please put the hijab back on.
Lip plumper? I do have a lip plumper, but it's true, strawberries, yeah. Hey, Chili Chi! I'm eating sweet chili Doritos. Oh, those are the best Doritos. They're probably like the S tier of Doritos. What do you guys think?
Bella, welcome to the chat. Wayuma, as a Muslim, I know other Muslims will argue with me on how they believe I'm doing something wrong, and there's 1,000,002 opinions out there. Let them and do what you know is right for you. That's true. That's true. But I have a feeling you don't go back and forth publicly on your declarations of the religion. I think you keep that private, which most people would, because it's a private conversation for them to have with themselves, not for internet notoriety or monetization or content.
I think I don't know. I feel like going out, but I don't feel social. Like I don't feel like talking to anyone in real life. I feel like just being alone today. Don't stop the fart. You have a fart fetish? I don't.
Grace, I'm gonna need a gravy boat emo. You know what? That could apply to all the girls on, well, maybe not Amber, because Amber's a dry girl, but to Chantal and Roz, that could double duty a gravy boat emo. I'll work on that. I have no Chantal emotes because we've been doing live Roz's for so long since, you know, Chantal's been on Kick and like other places doing live streams.
I don't really want to talk about like my relationship anymore. I feel bad for like coming on here and talking about so much, but he basically it was Eid in Syria, nothing's open, which is true because even on Juma nothing opens except for restaurants. And he has been having problems with his charger, and it wasn't like, I don't know, he was having issues with his charger, his phone. So then he called me video after my stream and proved it to me. And I felt like an ass because it felt like an
Oh, so there it is. That's why she caved so quickly. Yeah. He FaceTimed her after her stream unhijabed and told her and proved to her that he wasn't ignoring her, that it was an issue with technology and access to it in Syria. Like, no fucking shit, he would have issue with technology in Syria. It's Syria, girl. Blue hoodie, none of his 200 cousins had a charger he could borrow. Firewall, I'm amazed how well she fell for the "oh my charger was broke" lie. That girl will believe anything coming from his lips. She backtracked so fast.
excuse. And I didn't believe it. So, and then he's like, see, I told you, you don't trust me, it's gonna ruin us. And I know about the past and everything, but it's like, if you want to make a relationship work, you can't keep punishing them over and over if you decide to make it work and move on, you know? Yeah, I did, but we're still kind of just, I don't know. Come here. Long distance.
Exactly, Naman. But I thought the whole problem was how she was insecure and didn't want to feel restricted by the religion. And this was for a phone call. It was all that's the thing. She'll fucking have these tangents that she goes on about the religion and how she doesn't feel welcome and how there's no community for her because she's a revert and she doesn't follow to a T um how these people conduct their religious views, and she'll take the hijab off and she'll look a hot ass mess with her cleavage out and claim how she didn't feel comfortable, she was hot, it was restricting. As soon as she gets a FaceTime call and he tells her, "My charger broke. I couldn't charge my phone. That's why I didn't get a hold of you. I apologize." And she's like, "All's forgiven." All's forgiven. Let me throw the hijab back on. I was stupid.
This is hard. It's frustrating, you know? So, anyways. So I just feel like, out of just respect and everything, I feel like I should just keep everything offline. But I'm very, very impulsive.
Impulsivity has nothing to do with you oversharing to the internet. That's not impulsivity. That's other mental health issues at play. Impulsivity is not because that's no longer impulsive if every time you have a situation happening to where you're not able to regulate your emotions, you come to the internet to talk shit on it. That's not impulsivity. That's you, baby. That's you. You need to unpack that somewhere else. Record it in a video and keep that for yourself. You don't need to share it with the internet. That's you wanting attention. That's not impulsivity. Exactly, rice pudding. That's stupidity. That's stupidity. Who commented up here? Bella is sharing a story. Last week, a guy avoided a date with my sister because his child had appendicitis, and it was a lie. She traveled to him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rex the Dragon saying you're impulsive is an excuse to you, but the people in your life get worn down by your ish, and it's why you're basically alone. Yeah. But that's the thing. This isn't impulsivity. She's making a conscious effort every time she is wronged or felt wronged to where she has to blab it to the internet because she wants the attention. She wants the ass pats. She wants the sympathy. She wants people siding with her. But then as soon as he gives her attention back, it gets backtracked. And then she gets angry with the internet that she just fucking sympathy baited to. She gets mad at them because they're questioning things. And it's like, girl, you can't fucking do, like, no wonder your fucking audience is so parasocially invested and you have a teardrop and you have a fucking, these people that are like eerily invested in you like that. No wonder.
So anyways. Potato face. I'm a smushy face. Yeah. And then I basically just told him, because I'm trying to remember how I felt last night when I was on here venting my feelings. And I basically just said yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I feel completely left out of your life and what you're doing there. He's like, doing here? I'm not doing anything. He's like, I show you my business. I work on my business every day and have visitors.
Maybe it's cluster B. I think the impulsive part for her is the acting on impulse of jumping to conclusions about what Sala is up to. Okay, that'll give her. She does jump to conclusions because she's insecure and she does do that. I will give her that one. But coming to the internet to talk about it is not the impulsive part. The impulsive part is the action that she has, but that's the impulsive part is not her coming and talking about it to the internet. That's actually a regular thing. I would be concerned if she didn't bring it to the internet.
And that's about it. And it's like, well, whatever. What I choosy. I still don't get choosy. Yeah, the Parmesan and garlic Doritos are really good. They're like a more, they're like a more sophisticated Cool Ranch in my opinion. Cool Ranch mixed with like cheese or something. I held back pretty good. Entrepreneur Salah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People don't know shit about him. Yeah. He's actually, it's impressive what he's done with his life there. You know? It's because I'm not there physically, I know.
How is it impressive what he's done for his life there? He has family there. He has community there that are helping him. What the hell are you talking about, girl? That's what happens when you have family and community. They help you out in a tight situation. You're also funneling money to help them financially. So is it really a wonder how he's doing so well and flourishing in his home country? Crazy.
No, yeah, very long term, right, it would be. We cannot travel. Like, I cannot travel to the Middle East right now. He cannot travel because of the war, so it's like, we have to wait. I seemed happier, Jesse, but I'm not. I wish you guys could understand that, like, for like so long I've been a certain way, and then it's like, growing always has pains. It's like not just instantaneous. So, I don't know. I didn't feel right. No, he does. Yeah, he did show me. He did show me the business, and he has been showing me the business. But
Moonbeam, she needs a mental hospital. I have whiplash at how fast this turned. It happened within the same day. Like, she was in hijab last night. She streamed initially. Her big surprise stream was at like 2:30-ish my time. So it was in the afternoon. And then she streamed again later on in the night wearing hijab. So the fucking whiplash these people must have, like, her doing this constantly. This isn't the first time that she's taken off the hijab and claimed to be like done with the that part of the Muslim religion.
the house, not a ton of it. I think his family's worried I'll put it online or something. Because I did that before. Like, I didn't know, but I didn't do it out of being, like, rude. I didn't realize that that was an issue.
Do a quick compilation of how many times she's done this in the past 5 months. Maybe I can do that for my pre-recorded that I'm going to do tonight, because I was going to do it on her 2 streams. I was going to break them down into a 10-minute, highlight reel and discuss the topics brought up and how much we whiplash between the two. But maybe I'll add that to either the end or the beginning of it, of how many times that she's been out of the hijab and claimed essentially the same shit for the same actions by Salah, of just not getting back with her quick enough.
Yeah, it might be a Canadian thing. It might be a Canadian thing. Yeah.
Adrian said in the afternoon stream she was also saying fuck the religion, all those people, I don't want to be in a box. And how the turns have tabled.
Anyways, it's our business. We have to, like, put some watch hours in it. The couple's channel. Yeah. Well, they know how crazy my haters are. So
Miss Jarella says she doesn't want the religion at all. She just wants an Arab man. She reduces him to his ethnicity, and that's how it is. She's not willing to admit that. Exactly. She fetishizes it almost. We saw in the beginning stages before she ever made the trek to Kuwait, before it was even a twinkle in her eye, the trek to Kuwait. We saw when she was trying on the hijabs and head coverings, she was already starting on that trek to finding her an Arab man. Went out of her way to pick somebody that wasn't even in the same country that she found on a dating app to start a relationship. That's how out of her way she went, because there's Arab men in Canada. She could have stayed within Canada for an Arab man, but she didn't want that. She wanted authentic Arab.
So Canada gets all the good stuff. They said the reasons. He looked into some.
Adrian says, I'm bipolar and have a thing about it called rapid cycling, where your emotions change quickly, and that's Foodie. She is the human version of a rapid cycle. Yeah. Miss Jarella, she also wants someone who feels will be dependent on her. She seems to think that they won't be able to leave her if they depend on her financially. That's a thing that all of our girls, I think, struggle with. Maybe not so much Roz, but Amberlynn and Foodie both are very open about this, I feel, in their relationships, how they like that feeling of somebody having to be financially dependent upon them, because they make more money on social media than most people make in their daytime jobs. And so to hold that over people, I think the only one of Amberlynn's relationships that she had where she didn't have that leverage over them to that extent was Feline, because Feline kept her job. Feline had a well-paying job and was able to just pick up and move on and like essentially be ghosted in the wind. Like, we've not heard hide nor hair of that situation since then. She was smart. She was the smart one. Emily, I don't know, because I feel like Emily probably does get financial compensation. Why does it sound like a law like an attorney commercial? You're awarded financial compensation. No, I feel like she does get compensated from her relationship with Amber. It may not be like total compensation, like it's not enough to quit a daytime job over, but she gets monies. Start Lord, she left that relationship with a whole tattoo sleeve and a shoe collection. Yep. Queen. She got what she needed. Well, she got what she could out of that relationship and bounced. Praise be. Miss Jarella, a lot of them come from broken homes and have father figure absenteeism issues that translates into issues with stable relationships later on. They fear being left by men or partners or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Grace. Grace says, have you or a family member been hurt by Amberlynn Reed? You too may be able to get financial compensation. When I first said that, I was like, damn, I'm reading like a fucking attorney commercial. Oh my God.
The olives to Costco. Imagine. I don't know what he's gonna do, but are you going live stream? Maybe if we travel someday, but I don't know what's gonna happen. No, it's not even his house, like really, it's the family house. So hey, listen to this, check this out. We'd buy olives. Hey, eggs on legs. Colic, really? Why do babies get colic?
Grace said last night, she said they have plans to see each other. I think because of everything that's going on right now, he can't travel. He's next to a country that's dealing with, war. It's dealing with war right now. So I don't think he can travel, and I think that's where she's running into the issue. She's getting flustered because she hasn't seen him in a while. She wants to spend time with him. She wants her starfishing moment and to be, you know, adored in person, spent time with, and flaunting her husband, her handsomest husband, and she can't do that right now. And we're seeing in real time how quickly it takes her to get frustrated with the situation of him not even paying attention to her, and how it backtracks quickly once the tension's brought back to her. So Moonbeam says, "Why does she get colic? All she does is fart all the time." That's crazy.
Olives are a good business in Syria for sure, but there's probably so many olive areas. Hey, whoever reads this. 2 + 2 here in the orchard. Olive orchard, yeah. Some land, yeah. I always forget. Yeah. She cries 9 hours a day. Oh my.
She's not as talkative on this stream as she was in the ones before. It seemed like she was a little bit more not animated, but like a little bit more forthcoming with having conversation.
God. Who does, Breezeth? An olive tycoon. Really, eh? They just cry? Oh, that's what causes colicky babies. Oh.
All right, it is that time for another stretch break. I'm going to let her play though, since she's live. I'm going to let her play through for y'all so you guys don't have to stop watching, especially those that don't want to give her the view. I get it. So I'm just going to continue letting her play and I'll catch up when I get back. I'll be about like 5 minutes. I just want to stretch, walk around, piss, all the good things. And I will be back to doing commentary here in a schmidt.
Oh. Huh. No, I don't want kids. You have to sit them in the sunlight like plants? Really? Black honey by colic. Remember my black honey clinique stuff? I don't know whatever happened to that. I lost it. Hey, Hells Bells. My youngest son had colic for 4 months. Oh, really? So they just cry a lot, eh? They're just unripe. Aww. Well, I hope it gets better, Eggs. I never said we were back together. I'm just gonna keep all of that offline. Anything personal like that, Hey, George. Babies need to photosynthesize or they end up like Gorlick. Oh my god, that was funny. Put a pinned comment. No, I'll just ignore, I guess. People can rewind. Hey, Lynx. I feel like going shopping. I'm so awful. Hey, Andre Marie. Ketchup and mustard. Point blank. Purr. Okay, I don't know how to do hijab though after all these years, so that's why I get frustrated. It's like, and I don't know. Oh my god. I need to order some new, like, really fancy, like, nice things, but, like, does Temu or Shein have better 7X? Because, you know, get a reborn. Hell no, those things creep the shit out of me. I would, honestly, creepy dolls, I can't. They're for sure possessed. Like, for sure. Shaitan. Oh, Andre Marie, 45 months, loyalty beezer. Thank you, Andre Marie. Ready, set, Hermes. Temu or Shein? Scooting to the mall? I don't know what I want to do. Well, where am I supposed to go? Just get a yard of fabric. Scary movies. Yeah, I know, but not about dolls. They're boring. The movies are boring, but the real life, to have a doll like that? Creepy. It's a good scooter. 8-carried one? Penningtons. Yeah, exactly, gal. Wajiha. Thank you. You can wash the pillows on delicate. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there's a zipper, eh? I don't like this material. It gets faded down if you sit on it too long. I don't know. I think Ozempic is a scam. It doesn't work. It's not even helping my blood sugar much. Center point is luxurious plus size modest. Center point. Oh no, I didn't like their clothes. They don't fit right. Remember my center point haul? You said I look like DJ Khaled. Go roll down the hill. Titrate. Sulfur burps? My religious beliefs, Karen, are not your business. How do I use it for my convenience? Do you know what, like, you're insane. Get a life. Get out of here with your friggin' 80s bangs. Moo Moo Depot. Yeah, I wish I had a moo.
It is so wild that she got called out like that. That she only uses the hijab for convenience, or the religion for convenience. Because it's true. Chantal uses this religion so she can cover her fucking head and her double chin. That's it. That's all. That's it and that's all.
Moo Moo, they're so comfy. Seriously. Oh, yes, Lavisa, I didn't see your comment. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, I know. It's Tracy's fault.
Well, Freya, she admitted on yesterday's stream, in yesterday's afternoon stream, that she accidentally went up the next dose because she went too far on the pen. And instead of, dialing the pen back, releasing that fluid and just taking it as a loss so that she could go to the right dosage, she decided, oh, I'm just going to take the next up. So she's at the 0.5 right now.
I don't really know who Gorlick is. I only just found out he's not the same person as Monty. Yeah, it takes time. Do you know how many Christian people I know who, hey, Aussie girl, on and off, don't go to church, go to church? Do people berate them? So leave Muslim people alone to their own and let them on their own journey. It's not your business. Have several back seats. Thank you. How am I manipulating my audience, yay? I really need an explanation of this.
Here, Chantal, if you watch my streams, I'm going to explain it to you. I'm going to break it down to you. I'm going to break it down to you how you can understand, hopefully. You manipulate your audience because you come on here without the hijab and you claim how this religion is suffocating you. It's restricting you. You're not happy in it. You feel judged. You feel like you don't have community because everything that you do is wrong. You can't burp, you can't fart, you can't act unladylike, you have to clean yourself, you have to wash your hands, you can't wear fake nails. All this stuff restricts you and you feel like you can't be yourself. And then you walk it back with wearing the hijab the next day. And the only thing that makes sense is that Salah apologized to you. You got attention from him, and so you put it back on. So that's why they're questioning, like, girl, you do this too often. You do it too often, and you bring it to the internet every time because you want attention from it. You want sympathy from it. You want people to agree with you. And then you flip and you want them to continue to agree with you. They don't know what to agree with you on at this point. They don't know. They're like, well, just yesterday we were agreeing with you with this thing, and now you went back on it. Like, what? Exactly, Jennifer H. She uses her audience against Salah. She uses her audience against anybody that goes against what she's saying in that moment. And like, you have to really be tuned in to know where she's falling in the moment, because if you go against her, you're done. You're made an example of. You're shit talked on.
No, seriously, I need an explanation. How is it manipulation to do things in my life? Like, what? How does it affect your life? Me putting a cloth on my head. If you're...
I mean, it's not affecting anybody's life, but it's affecting their support of you. And that's why it's manipulation. You've built this community that wants to follow through with you, and you can't even follow through with yourself. You can't even make a commitment to anything yourself. You're impulsive. Okay. But impulsivity doesn't mean bring it to the internet every time. That connects a pattern. You're wanting attention. You're an attention whore. And that's fine, but like, people are gonna have fucking opinions. These people are supporting your lifestyle. And when you say that you're uncomfortable, like it's not even that you made like broad spectrum claims. You made very detailed claims on why this religion probably isn't for you. It makes you feel uncomfortable. It makes you feel restricted, et cetera, et cetera. Why would you leap back in bed with it then? Because Sala gave you attention. That's exactly why. A man is leading you to this trough and you are drinking from it. And when he is not leading you, you run amok. You get silly with it. You think that you're your own woman again, and then he has to lead you back and be like, "Listen, you're not your own woman. You're mine, and you're going to do what I want you to do." And you are like, "Fine, yeah, I'll do what you want to do because you're giving me attention in the moment." And as soon as he's not giving you attention, you're back at it.
Emotionally affected by choices in my life, that's your issue, not mine. You know? When did I say that, Faith? That's not true. You don't know anything that's going on in my mind about it. And again, that's not your business. It doesn't matter. You know?
It's not your business. It doesn't matter. Yet she constantly makes it their business and brings them into the conversation.
I've explained myself last night. So if that's what you got from it, Jane Doe, and even if that was true, that's not your business either. Like, anything I do is my business, especially with religion. Thanks, Synthetic Mind. And I never said I was denouncing Islam. I said you don't need to wear the hijab to be Muslim. And I still believe that. So the fact that you're not hearing what I'm saying is your problem again. How about you get your ears cleaned? Well, see you later, Huda. You don't live in Syria. You don't live in Syria. I've lived in Syria. Yes, the only things open are certain restaurants on Jummah and Eid. Bye. He literally called me video and proved that his charger's not working right.
Get your fucking ears cleaned out. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, you goddamn MFers? Do you hear me? Clean your ears out.
So, Fairweather Christians don't dress as nuns or priests. Doesn't matter. I don't even have to be Muslim to wear this, DNT. Like, exactly. Like, I don't need to be Muslim to wear this. I can wear a scarf on my head if I want to. Like, what don't people get about that? Oh, I know she's gonna put the hijab back on, and who cares? I might take it off again tomorrow. It's my journey. It's not your fucking business. Like, at all. I don't know why you're concerned about it.
Because you brought it to the internet, told people you were unhappy, said how it was restricting you, and now they're supposed to be happy that you're back. Grace, Chantal, your village called. They're missing their idiot.
I'm Catholic and I don't go to a Sunday mass, but I believe in God and I pray and talk. There you go. And if you were Muslim and you said that, do you know how many people would come for you? You're not doing Islam right. Yeah, and people like you make us not want to do it at all. But I'm trying really hard to get over those frustrations and only make my journey about between me and God. F everyone else. And everyone's opinions. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I guess to Chantal, between her and God means between her and the internet, because she brings all of her business to the internet. Every bit of business brings to the internet. She's upset, bring it to the internet. She shit on her bed, bring it to the internet. She threw up and left it there for days, bring it to the internet.
Oh my God. And it doesn't matter. Do you not get that? Salah brought me to Islam. That's an awesome thing. And even after we were separated, I still kept on. It's not your business. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why I wear the hijab. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. Even if I'm wearing it for a man, and What does that matter?
That's right. That right there is like her trying to trying to gauge how the audience reacts to that. Even if I am wearing it for a man, what would that matter, right? Right, internet? Because you can wear this for a man. Yeah. You don't have to revert to a religion to wear this for a man, right?
You know? Hey, YouTube lover. I don't. That's the thing, synthetic mind. I know. Why are people questioning my faith? I don't owe an explanation. Even if I come on here one day and I don't wear a hijab and I come on the next.
Why are people questioning my faith when just the day before I was questioning my faith? Yeah, it's almost like you told people on the internet that you were questioning your faith because of how it made you feel and how that community made you feel and how you were behaving and how it wasn't aligning with that religion and how ostracized you felt. It's almost like you were complaining about it and bringing it to the internet's attention, and then now that they're giving you that same attention back, you don't like it because you're now sporting the hijab again.
Next day and I wear a hijab. If I wear it for a man, if I wear it for God, if I wear it for myself, it's not your business. And that's all I'm going to say. Exactly, right. It's my choice, my life, exactly. You know? I don't care how some will see it. Like I'm really don't care. I'm just trying to point out like it's just ridiculous. It exactly proves my point, my frustration with being Muslim. Like in the Muslim community, it's toxic. Like it's just crazy. But the Muslim community doesn't it's not they don't own Islam, you know? So it's like you know why there's so many differing opinions? Because religion is personal. How you interpret it is personal. Exactly. It's a journey. It's no one's business, man. Would you want people to be like coming over to you, wagging their finger right in your face? You should go to church on Sunday. You don't do communion. Get a life, bro. And most of the people that are coming in here and harassing me are from the Gore World Reaction shit community, which are a bunch of friggin' harassers, doxers, and bullies. And you have the nerve to check anyone morally just because I take the hijab off? Yeah, you know what you can do.
God, she is fucking on it today. How dare you? How dare you criticize me for having taken off the hijab and complained about my Muslim and Islam people the day before because my husband wasn't paying attention to me enough on Eid? How dare you? How dare you question why I throw it back on? because the man gave me attention and gave me excuses that I believed in front of his sexy cousins.
Anyway, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm allowed to respond to it, Karen, with your Karen haircut. Get out of here. Fuck, I hate these people.
That just screams jealousy. Get out of here, Karen, with your Karen haircut. Ooh, somebody is mad that they're not bald. Somebody's mad that that person commenting isn't bald or balding. Get out of here, person who has hair and can style it into a nice haircut. Fuck off. Follically unchallenged. Get the fuck out of here.
They sound like records on repeat, all cows, exactly. They do. Same shit. You know? Anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna eat soon.
I love it when she does the anyway after she rips somebody. She's like, anyway, acting like she's unbothered, but in reality, it's her checking her chat to see who agrees with her on saying what she said. Anyway, right, guys?
I don't know. Yeah. Spit and sin. Yeah. Demonetized for what? Just I wasn't
Rosie's expired milk. I think Sala said something along the lines of, hey, potato face, I missed you. I didn't have a charger. I finally got one from one of my sexy cousins and finally was able to charge my phone. And I'm sorry I missed your text message on the morning of Eid. Love you. Put the hijab back on. And she was like, say less, you texted me. Let's FaceTime so I can see your phone to make sure it was actually an issue with the charger. I need proof that it was an actual issue with the charger. Show me the charger in question.
demonetized for telling people to F off. No. Syria was fine. I just, like, it's a rough life, and, you know, there was a lot of things that just weren't my lifestyle, didn't fit my lifestyle well. I don't know. Now he's saying I'm paranoid and that about his family, and that it's not, they don't dislike me. How would I say that?
No, his family full stop doesn't like you, bitch. And for good reason. And for good reason. You told the internet that if they don't hear from you, that his family did something to you. Just let's sit with that for a minute, as the girls say. Let's sit in that for a minute. Every time I hear them say that, let's sit in that for a minute, I feel like it's Chantal's dirty diaper. I don't want to sit in that. It's uncomfortable. It doesn't feel nice.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. It's personal. Like, I'm not talking about Salah. I'm not talking about his family. I'm not talking about relationship, anything. I'm just whatever. But it's complicated. That's all you need to know. It's very complicated. I don't know what's going to happen, but regardless, you know, I just need to do me. You know, are you a doctor, Crystal? How do you know I need mental help? I'm not allowed to be confused about religion without it being a big deal, like a big mental illness, BPD. You're not psychiatrists. So coming in here and diagnosing people with severe mental illness is like not your job.
Good Lord. Somebody slept on the wrong side of the shit mattress. Strange. She's never going back to Syria. That's the point of staying with him. Or what's the point of staying with him? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. They're never going to be able to be together. At this point, she's staying with him just for being able to say that she's still with him, to claim the handsomest husband. And he's staying with her because monetarily it makes sense. She's going to send him money.
You're not a professional. You don't know shit.
Girl, it doesn't take a professional to know that you've got some mental shit going on. To know that you're mentally unwell. It doesn't take a professional to know that you're mentally unwell. Oh my God. Rendall said this is the same person that let someone convince her she caught gonorrhea from a toilet seat. I just know that was a chainsaw mouth moment. I just know that was Dom. Remember his nickname in the beginning? Dom. And then you got fucking God, I don't even know how to explain him like in a pop culture setting. I'm trying to think of like a cartoon or comic book character that I could reference that you guys would be like, "Oh yeah." I can't even name one. He's got a distinct look. Miss Jarella, she needs to take a course about debate and logical fallacies. Yeah. Oh my God. But Chantal, girl, you crazy. Girl, you are crazy. You know you're crazy. Like you are self-aware that you come off crazy. Your flip-flopping is legendary in these parts. You could straight up rip into somebody and like denounce everything the day before and come back and be like, "No, don't talk bad about them. I love them. It's my fault, blah blah blah. I'm impulsive." That's not impulsivity if you keep doing it. It's no longer considered an impulse if you're making the same mistakes repeatedly. It's no longer impulsive, baby. Haley says, in the same person that got into conflict with security guards when she couldn't film herself getting her snackies. Yeah, that was wild. That was absolutely wild.
You don't know shit. There's personality, there's mental illness. I'm on medicine for depression and anxiety, but I don't know. Let's discuss seafood boil.
I'm on medications for depression and anxiety, but I don't know. Is the I don't know that I don't know how often I'm taking them, if they're going to be effective? Am I taking them correctly? Am I seeing a therapist to help also with these issues? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, I don't know.
Thanks, Ashley. I'm so tired of armchair friggin' people who think they know about Islam, people who think they know about everything about someone's mental conditions. Like, oh my God. And they're so condescending about it. Like, they shame people for having mental health issues. It's BPD, girl. I feel so bad for you. You need help. You think you're helping people by being...
How was that a shameful statement? I feel bad for you. You need help. How was that a shameful comment? That's I think that's like perception. That's their point of view. They feel sorry for you. Sorry, I've been listening to her accent so long, I'm trying to mimic it. Sorry. They've been feeling sorry for you. But like it's empathy, people feeling bad about your situation. Empathy. Which is what happens when somebody watches somebody long term. They begin to build empathy for the person if they're in a bad way. That's human nature. That's normal, honey.
Being a bitch like that? No, you're not. Maybe, Grimace. Too many professionals. Do you know what I...
Exactly, last working charge. How dare people feel sorry for my mental state? How dare you? The fact that she's taking it as a fucking criticism is telling. Like, maybe there's a little truth in it, girl, if you're fucking getting this heated over it.
I mean, though? Like, ugh. I knew this was coming. I knew this day was coming. Jade left the porch open for ALR to escape.
I knew this day was coming. When? Yesterday? When you decided to throw the hijab back on after, in the afternoon, having this whole fucking conversation around how uncomfortable you were in it and how it was restricting you. When did you know this was coming? We knew it was coming. We didn't think it was going to come so soon, but the fact that it did is just mwah, chef's kiss. We didn't even get a 24-hour turnaround. Usually it's next day air, but You gave us same day, girl, and we love you for that. Never change.
Hey, Jem. I sound pissed. Well, YouTube psychiatrist and go around diagnosing people. Yeah, sorry, Cuckoo, Kiki, whatever your name is. They care about the welfare of hamsters, not human. I know. Oh my god. She showed his body. She showed Howie's body.
I don't think it was about showing Howie's body. I think it's the fact that you left him in a fucking box on the beach. I think that's where they were having issues with it. Also, Sala's in the fucking chat. Haley says, I can imagine living in Chantal's head is awful, getting triggered constantly, raging, feeling desperate for attention, never being able to regulate my emotions without food or drugs. Yeah. And then having to come onto the internet and tell everybody about it. Because like half of this could be avoided if she just didn't come to the internet to spill her guts. But instead, like clockwork, she comes to the internet because she has no one else to tell in her real life. Her mom ain't gonna want to fucking hear about this shit. Jennifer H., I said by Monday, boy, was I wrong. You sure were. You sure were.
Yeah, because you're also a hateful piece of shit, XX. I wouldn't be proud of that. No, Canadian Tire, I hate that store. It smells like rubber. Thanks, BBW. Hey, Hex Girl. Anyways. I know I need a better scooter, but I don't know. They're expensive, you know. I'd rather, I don't know, maybe have a car someday.
I mean, if you would put half the money that you're putting into Uber Eats and DoorDash, girl, you could have afforded a better scooter by now. Let's be real. If you just cut out Uber Eats and DoorDash, I think you would have funded a better scooter. Her skin, yeah, tiny. Her lips are very dry. Like, girl, I constantly see you in the fucking lip glosses and lip masks and lipsticks. How are your lips that dry? They're freaking me out.
In the mood to fight? Live and let bees. I'm just defending myself, but there's no point. It's like not even worth it. Hey, little nitty. What's the biggest animal ever crawled under your... None that I know of. I've never lived, like, I've never had a house. Hey, Jim. We love wobbles. Let's not give in to a rage stream. Can your doctor prescribe you one when you go? Prescribe you what? Sorry. Go have lunch with the Manson sister. Get a new scooter, Nubby. Most reaction channel call you mentally ill and genetically
Decimator, Windburn. Maybe a little bit because she has been out and about on the scooter, oot and about on the scooter. But I think she did mention the other day that she got Dollarama skincare. So maybe she's using that and it's just dried her skin out a lot. I don't know. But then she also did say she was scared to use it. But my thing is, like, she goes to Lush and she'll get hygiene items. They have skincare there, don't they? Do they not?
mentally challenged. What is what? So why is it okay for them to collectively harass you, torment you, and abuse you? Nobody questions anything they do. no matter how immoral. Only what I do, and most of the time it's not
Freya, oot in a boot with her cooter on the scooter. Oot in a boot with a poot on her scooter. Oh shit. The fact that she's already shitted on that scooter is crazy. She's already taken a steaming wet shit on that scooter. Nothing is safe from her shit. Like nothing is we know from we know from past conversations, Sala's all about throwing ropes everywhere on couches and wherever. Chantal's all about shitting everywhere. She wants to make sure that she's scented the areas fully. She's marking her territory exactly, Wayuma.
immoral. Like, at all. Like, seriously, what do I do in my life to hurt other people? Like, name one thing.
Jennifer H. Does her audience think she doesn't have mental health issues? I think her moderators are also very heavily mentally unwell. I mean, drop. So it's hard to say. Maybe they feel like they have camaraderie that way. We're all mentally unwell. Yay, mental illness.
Let's get some fresh air. Do I harass people every day on my channel? No. Scrape is not moral. Hey, Olive Tree. Howie. It's really sad that people think that that's a form of entertainment, but whatever. No, I don't celebrate Easter. Being yourself hurts people, yep. Chode shave mall security guards. Hey, I was just
Lush doesn't have very good anti-aging. Oh my God, Ashley, words. Haley says Lush doesn't have very good anti-aging things. It's fine if you're in your 20s, but homegirl needs some retinol. Listen, I'm in my 40s and all I use for skincare, I wash with a gel cleanser for combination skin because I have combination skin. And then I put on a Clinique Happy what is it, gel cushion moisturizer, and then I add a SPF moisturizer over that. I think it's like a Pond's, and it's just because I like the scent. And then yes, I drink a lot of water. I take my multivitamins as women of age should. Chantal doesn't wash at all. That's a crime in itself. You need to wash your face every day. I call it washing the day off your face. It just needs to be done. I will not put my face on my pillow until my face is washed. Have I tried an oil cleanser followed by a water soluble one? I have not. I have an oil makeup remover. I forget what it's Juno or something like that. I like it because it smells fruity and it has like 3 ingredients on it. And I use that to break down if I wear a lot of makeup. Miss Savory, you don't wash your face every day? That's like, I may not shower every day if I'm not like super sweaty, but I wash my face every day. I have to. She needs water and soap. She should start there. Yeah. Maybe as Cluster B said, works good on combo skin because some impurities need oil to bind to and draw them out. Ooh, I'll look into that. I've been looking on ways to change up my skincare stuff, especially the older I've gotten. And I spend a lot of time out in the sun during the summer because I have 2 children. So it's like water park, pool, splash pad, putt-putt, all the outdoor activities. Williama said, one thing we have in Islam is daily prayers, and to do them, you have to wash up before, which includes your face. If she practiced that part of the religion, she'd be cleaner. That's crazy that the one, like the bare minimum she could do for her religion, she is like, nah, brah, I'm good.
Just defended myself. No, but the thing is, that was not nice to do, but I actually went back the next day and I apologized for it because I was wrong. When does anyone else in the community, when they're wrong, take accountability and apologize?
I mean, a lot of people do within the community. It happens. People make mistakes. Haley says, I started wearing more makeup, and it's made my skin better because I won't go to bed with makeup on, but I would be tempted to go to sleep without washing my face if I'm without makeup. That makes sense. Miss Jarella, you're looking forward to the pool this summer. So am I. I'm looking forward to the pool and the splash pad. I love the splash pad because the water's cold. It's colder than the pool because the pool has the sun warming it, so it feels almost like bath water sometimes. But if you go to the splash pad, hello, honey, it's cold as shit, and it feels nice when it's really hot out. Jennifer says, I use CeraVe. That's what I use. That's my cleanser. I have a gel cleanser that's CeraVe, and it's for combination skin. Grace says, my face is so oily, so I don't like putting oily things on it. My skincare routine is basically nothing, though. I use a beauty balm for my foundation most times because my face isn't like super broke out, and usually the beauty balm is just like a tint to help correct any discolorations. Williama, the weather today was real nice. Yes, Florida weather has been nice here lately.
When will FFG take accountability for pretending BBJ was alive and taking people's money for it? Anyways, a fool and their money are soon parted. Let them be stupid. Somebody said you didn't wash your hands after handling. Who cares? Am I dead? Do I have salmonella? You know. Thanks, Jem. Yeah. T and Sass never apologized for those bikini pics. Hey, Chi-Town.
Why would T and Sass have to apologize for bikini pics? If they wanna take pictures of them in a bikini in their age range, more props to them for having that confidence. I love how she shits on women.
The mall cops are diabolical. I know. Well, whatever. They're just doing their job. Whatever. Yeah.
Grace, I'm on my way to Target and y'all are making me think I should get some face stuff. Hey, sometimes they have some real winners, and I like going to their like minis section to test things out if I've never used it before, to give it a little test run. Can't go wrong at a Target. I mean, you can by giving them business, but also like people got to live, and I understand it's not in everybody's budget to go small business, but you know. Wayuma, but don't comment on her hijab. Yeah, don't you dare comment on her hijab.
When did I say I left Islam, number one? Like, I just can't. I can't with how stupid people are. That's what happens, like, in this community. It's mostly, like, Go World is mostly, like, a 95% made up of complete morons. How are they going to understand religion or anything deeper than...
Girl, you don't even understand the religion that you're a part of. You did no planning in that section. That's why we're having issue with it. You didn't understand what you were signing over to. Good Lord. Corvid, I love how she shits on women. She and Sala have something in common, I guess. They do love the anal area. They both do. It's crazy. Soulmates.
You know, they don't have the brain capacity, so there's no point in explaining myself. Yeah, you just gotta laugh at them.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
French? I didn't say I was done with it. I said that I was frustrated with the community and the judgments. There's a difference.
Here for fun. I knew it. Hijab back on less than 12 hours. No, honey, she filmed back in hijab the same night. The same night. She went live at like 3 in the afternoon for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then came back on at like 10 o'clock that night. Well, I'm going based off my time. Came back on at like 10 o'clock that night and had the hijab back on. We got record level turnaround time. She must be working for the Postal Service. She must be working for Amazon Prime. We got same day shipping.
Hey, lurking here. Yeah, I know French. Hey, Swami. Yeah, if Christians have off days, do they not follow anymore? Nope. Yep. Maybe it's my skincare finally kicking in. I don't know. I'm just charging my phone, but I might go over to the mall. I don't know. To this mall. Thank you. It's like a pink gray. Can you teach us some French words? What do you want to know in French? I looked sad yesterday. Yeah. I have my moments. But today's a new day. Thanks, Jem. That's like, I will definitely get judged by other Muslims for wearing nails. It's like a given. That's what I don't like about it. But I just have to remember that, like, Muslims are not Islam. Like, they don't own it. The Muslim community doesn't own Islam, you know? Like, that's what I just have to keep reminding myself. You don't have to send anything, anime, because, you know, hello. Nice. You're finally COVID free. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, everyone I know is like, has a cold, or there's a cultural Islam and a religious Islam. Exactly. And it's hard sometimes because most people don't, you know, J'espère que tu passes une bonne journée. Merci. J'apprécie ça. Wear nail varnish, yeah. They're overly controlling Christians. Yeah, but it's like so much worse also in Islam, I feel. You know? Bill Gates has bought the rights to Islam and the weather. You guys should watch Ready or Not 2. It's really good. It was a good time. No, it's not expected as a revert. A revert is not subject to scrutiny and judgment. The hell? My Eid was shit. My work friend is Muslim, has nails, no hijab, and drinks alcohol. There you go. Pete's also named in the X-Files. Yeah, Jem. Just, just keep it your journey between you and Allah. Like, people are going to judge you. People are going to try to pressure you to wear hijab. And it's like, it's up to you. It's your journey. Have you watched Severance? I think so. Yeah, right, Chilichi? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Barbie, you need a fucking... You're a zombie for sure. You need a lobotomy. Get out of here. The hell? When did I say he sweet-talked me? When? I'll wait for the exact fucking quote where I said that.
Honey. Honey, we all know. We've been around the block a time or two in Chantal verse. We done been known. Grace says, can give a quick summary of the last 24 hours. Okay, so at like 3 p.m. my time yesterday, Chantal went live on YouTube without her hijab on and explained to her internet besties that she felt that the Islam community, the Muslim community, were ostracizing her, and that she felt forgotten by Salah because he didn't message her to say happy Eid that morning, and that she hadn't heard from him, and so she felt even more ostracized and felt like the Islam culture was too restricting of her, and that she was pretty much, saying F them. Like she was done with it. She was just going to live her life. She's still God-fearing or whatever, but was just not going to wear hijab anymore. She wasn't comfortable with it. She was going to do her. Then she went offline for a little while after all of this, and people were supporting her, yeah, do you. We want you to feel yourself. You should be able to poop, fart, and shit, without feeling shame for it, which I don't think Salah ever shamed her shitting and pooping, but maybe farting, maybe. Then she gets back online at like, I don't know, like 10 p.m. ish my time. Just later on in the night, it's visibly dark when she gets back on, and is in full hijab. She's in hijab, got a hoodie pulled up, covering herself, and saying how they'd reconciled or whatever. Didn't really talk too much into it that I'm aware of, but I haven't watched the whole thing. And then she gets on here on live and is basically shitting on everybody that questions the turnaround time that this all took place. What does it matter if it was for a man or not? Right, guys? Like she's upset that people aren't just going with the flow of things and just letting her be herself. Jennifer H, he doesn't have to sweet talk her. He just has to talk to her, period. Exactly. Exactly. Very on the nose, Jennifer. Miss T says rage for Eid. Never fails to rage for Ramadan every damn year. Yeah. Yes.
Dumbass. They just invent shit at this point. Like, seriously. I can't. Did I say that he sweet talked me today? Or yesterday? When did I?
Yes, me. He chose me over his sexy cousin, Chantel, probably. Actually, she actually probably said that verbatim. Actually, she did say that verbatim. He chose me over. He chose his sexy cousins over me. He's out hanging out with his sexy cousins. Forgot about me.
I say that? When? Waiting. Waiting.
I know that she keeps on saying waiting, but how are they supposed to prove it to you? It's not like they can't clip the shit and post it. Like, I wish that you could post video clips in the chat so that, like, when you want proof of something, you can click on it and it's right there. You know what? I wish that was a thing. That would be amazing. Because so many of her lies would be proven in real time by her own fucking words, her flip-floppiness. YouTube, work on it. We need that. If we're going to continue with these people and letting them get away with the shit that they do on this platform, at least throw us this bone. Give us that option of putting fucking like little snippets in the fucking chat to reference.
No? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Doesn't exist. You know? A hit dog will holler. Ooh, that's really deep. That's really deep. Doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Chantal, I know your smooth brain can function. I've seen it happen a time or two. How does that phrase not make any sense? A hit dog will holler. If you hit a dog, it will yelp. It will cry out. That's what that means. It makes total sense. Oh. Haley says some of us have discernment and can just tell when you're a lying sack of poutine. Yeah. Or poutine, as she calls it. Miss T, her teeth enamel is gone on those front teeth. How often do you think she brushes her teeth? Seriously. Do we think that she uses her piss cannon, her Perry bottle to clean away the debris of her teeth? Do we think that's happening? Does she dual purpose the Perry bottle? It's for my poo-poo, it's for my pee-pee, and it's for my mouth. I'm getting 3 uses out of it. I'm getting my money's worth.
Pink nails, pink hijab. Maroon hijab? I know, I need to get some more, eh? Why are the feds looking for Tracy? 1 to 10. Hey, Star Twinkle. Probably an 8 or 9. It was really entertaining. Yeah. I just don't understand how someone is pathetic for, like, you know what I mean? Something personal on their own journey. Like, it's so stupid.
It's pathetic because you do it for the attention of a man that couldn't give two fucks about you. Salah couldn't give two fucks about you unless you're paying him, unless you're giving him money. The fact that you are able to fucking dog walk back to him each and every time you have an issue, knowing that you have an issue with how you're having to be living, like, you know what's expected of you at this point, and you know that you can't commit to it, and you know that it's restricting you and all of this other shit that makes you feel even more insecure. Corbin, I love Opera Ash. My husband calls it my campy theater kid. I can't help it. Sometimes I just gotta sing about it. But Salah knows that he's got you wrapped around his fucking finger. Wrapped. And you will do anything possible to keep him. And all he's got to say is, love you, mean it, potato face. And you're eating that shit up. I couldn't, for the love of God, let a man call me a potato face. No. Man or woman that I was interested in. If they started calling me potato face, I'm going to get mean back. Because you ain't about to call me a potato face without any repercussions on that. No, not happening. All he has to say is woof woof Wayuma. That's crazy. Woof woof. Woof woof. Who is it that has that as their fucking intro? I know it's somebody. I know it's a reaction channel. It's in the fucking intro. Woof woof. Woof woof. No, Corbett, he really calls her that. That's his fucking pet name for her, potato face. Barbecue chillin', yes. Oh, fuck. Love you, potato face. And then he squishes her face. God damn it. He ate with that one. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Maxine. Oh, it's first day of spring? Teardrop Tracy, my ex.
Barbecue Chillin' has an elite opening. Yeah, they have a good one. I think Apathetic Facts' opening's pretty good too. Sometimes she'll change it up. There was another person that had a really good opening, but it's gone from my fucking face. my face and my brain, they're connected. Don't ask. Don't talk to me. I gave up my cats for you.
Ex after.
Who has the Mom Leave Me Alone, I Want to Be Famous? Oh, fuck. What is their name? I know you guys have told me before. My people, my community. What is their name? It'll come to me later. Always Ymir. Is that who it is? I randomly came across the reaction channel that uses that sound, and I was like, where did they get that song from? And it's on like this push button like sound effects site. So I don't know if it's just like a meme of something. If anything happens to me, it was them. Exactly. And she goes back to them. She wants their affection. Why don't your family like me? I don't know. Maybe because you told the internet that they fucking were threatening your life and you were fearful of your life around them.
Pete's. I love Teardrop. For Domino's, Diana. So at the end of the day, the last thing I'll say about it is, I mean, my life is a personal journey, okay? Like, do I need to explain this? I get confused just like everyone else. I question things.
If it's a personal journey, we don't share it with the intranet. You know what I'm saying? If it's a personal journey and it's something you want to remain personal to said journey, you don't share it with the internet because then that opens it to, criticism. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Happy Saturday, Sky!
I go through motions, I go through things. So none of it should impact your life. If you're that invested in a stranger's life and you're not just watching, you're being parasocial and it's weird.
Are you talking to your moderators? Are you talking to your mods? Mods. Mods. Corvid, am I the asshole for falsely claiming my in-laws were threatening my life? Here for fun. Don't English shame her. Shit. I don't even know English all that well.
So please just worry about yourself, okay? I don't know, but
Please worry about yourself. Woman actively crying to the internet every time she runs into a situation where she's fucked around and found out the hard way. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. And me, I have to try not to come online and be, and rant about things that I guess, I want to keep personal. That would be a good start. It's really hard as somebody who's always been so personal with my beezers. It's just really hard sometimes because I feel like it's a support group sometimes.
Then maybe save it for those specific beezers. I'm sure you have contact with them outside of YouTube and the internet. I'm sure they are on like your WhatsApp or whatever at this point, right? So why wouldn't you just share it to them in like, I don't know, a group chat or something versus coming online and telling hundreds of thousands of people your personal business? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Rice Pudding said she live streamed her getting kicked out of the mall twice.
But I have to remember that it's also not just beezers watching me. There's a whole bunch of toxic vultures. Do you know what I mean? So.
There's a whole bunch of toxic vultures. Toxic vultures really turn me on. Adrian says the whole parasocial thing is like they found a new word and just use it like they want to sound smart. Yeah, they all use it. It's crazy. And what's even crazier is most of them are more aligned with being parasocial with their audiences and people in general than the people that they're claiming are too parasocial. You know what I mean? Miss Jarella says she always gives herself an out by saying, I will try, and just leaves her a window to do whatever she wants and say, well, I was trying, or I'm working on it. No, you're not, girl. Pat Ray, we need a rule where if the girls use a word, they need to be able to define it on the spot. Enough is enough. Exactly.
No, I don't have any cute hijab pins anymore. These people don't have their own religious, spiritual beliefs, let alone teach, preach Islam. Bingo! You said it.
I mean, to be fair, Chantal, you don't have your own spiritual beliefs. You just leech on to whatever's beneficial at the moment. Like, if it weren't for the fact that your handsomest husband was Muslim, I don't think you would have reverted. I think you would have been happy in whatever the fuck you were, because it's not like you were a religious person beforehand. You weren't. We never heard you talk on religion. You've never been to a fucking church or anything that we've known of. Hell, you showed up late to your grandmother's funeral in a fucking next day dress after you got, your pooter pounded by gonorrhea penis. Like, it's a lot, girl. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to have seen the progression from that to this and that and this and that and this, back and forth. Sharmax, she becomes whatever man she's fixated on. Exactly. Hello, Pat Ray. Welcome to the chat. It's going to be a long day, y'all. It's going to be a long day because we're going to watch this and then we're going to go back to the streams from last night.
All praying. Yeah, all praying on your downfall. Exactly. Yeah. You're impulsive like me. Yeah, I know. But anyways. Guess it's entertaining, yep. But we're people. Like, we're like people, you know?
That's true. We are people. We're made of persons. We are people shaped. That's true. We have skin.
BG? Is she in her basket? I can't tell. BG? BG? I don't know. We need a mod group FaceTime chat? Yeah, I know, right? For when I want to rant. Long distance can be a challenge.
Yeah, they're just now bringing that up to her. You can't tell me that's the first time they brought that up to her. Well, actually, you can tell me because most of her mods are fucking crazy. They live for this drama just as much as she gives it. You know what I mean? So, can I imagine that's the first time they brought it up to her? Yes. Yes, I can. But also, this should have been done a long time ago. If the mods are the people you trust enough to moderate your chat, they should be people you trust enough to, regurgitate this bullshit too on a daily basis and have them get frustrated with you in the same manner that the rest of the chat's getting frustrated because you flip-flop too often. Here for Fun says the Life by Jen face is sure coming in. Yeah. Tally-hoo, mascara running down your face and bedhead. Those were the days, my friend. Yeah. She really spoiled us back in the day.
Yeah. Thanks. They see themselves in you and it triggers them. I'm nothing like them. Nothing. Like, at all.
But you just said we're all human. How can you also be human and not have anything in common? I think we have humanity in common, right? Right?
First of all, I would never have a channel talking crap about other people because it's wrong. It's wrong.
I mean, your channel isn't solely talking shit on other people, but to say that your channel's never talk shit on other people, girl, get a grip. Get a grip.
It's wrong to gossip and just sit there and gossip and pick on the same person every day. I don't care what anyone says. It's wrong. Morally, ethically wrong. So I'm not like them. I would never do that. I love taking babies to the library. There is a library, yeah, but it's down this way a bit, so I'd have to scoot there. It's kind of far, but... Would you do a makeup tutorial? Yeah. People love to mind my business. Yeah, that's a good one. You're a cat mama? Thank you, Janie. This was a DD reaction channel for a good 2 years. No. No. At all. No. Did you see me make thumbnails with her in it all the time, every day? No. I would tell my experience.
But you did do it, girl. So tit for tat, tit for tat.
She inserted herself into my life, and I talked about the experience. I didn't do anything else. And yes, I wasn't nice because they were both.
Remember the illustrations you used to do of reaction channels for content, girl? Remember those? I remember those. They were cute. They were cute.
Both very fucking abusive and manipulative and pieces of crap. So they personally did something to me. Did I personally do something to all of these other people? No. So there's a big difference. But thank you.
Exactly. She made a Dee Dee wig, and then she talked about Dee Dee's gray vagina repeatedly on multiple occasions. I don't know, man. I don't know. How much shit did you talk about Shannon? I don't know, man. You know? I don't know.
Thank you. Reactionary. Well, for a good reason. Like, are you actually defending her? The hell? Like, you can just go. Like, you just try to find anything just to be contrary. Doesn't even make sense. Seriously. Idiots, man. I hate people like that. Get out of my life. You know? Oh my god, here we go. 5 years ago shit. She doxed her own mother.
She acts like 5 years ago is such a fucking long time ago. 7 years ago. You guys are talking about shit that happened so long ago. 5 years isn't that long, girl. 5 years goes by fast. Sharmak, she tried to get Nader jailed and deported just because he rejected her. She's mental. Also, the fucking ruthless shit she said about him, saying that she wished he was hung. What? It's just fucking crazy. And the amount of shit she talked about him, and then people discovered her reflection in a barbecue fucking reflection. And then she had to fucking come clean when she showed up at his fucking house and he was live streaming. Her fucking walk of shame after her, because you know he dicked her down. You know he dicked her down before that appearance in her live stream. She comes on looking like she ain't got no pants on. Ooh, you caught me. You caught me. I'm here getting dicked down. Oopsie. I know, Rendell exposed by a fucking barbecue knob. I was dead. I was honestly dead. Those were the best times when she tried to hide shit. It was so funny. Oh, or when he was holding up her dirty underwear and wearing her dresses and stuffing them and rolling around on the bed. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
In her video. But, okay, go off. 5 fucking years ago. Idiot.
Jennifer H. She also said she wanted FFG stoned to death. Not defending FFG, but she loves to act innocent. Yeah. She said some wild shit about people. Like shit that shouldn't have been on YouTube. Like, honestly, YouTube should have never given her back monetization with how she speaks about people. But no, she's better than reaction channels. I don't know about you, but I've never threatened death on anybody. I've never threatened a hanging. I've never threatened anything like that. Like, that's not me. I'm not threatening harm, physical harm to somebody. No.
But it's okay for everyone else to dox me, and it's funny, right? So, hypocrite. There you go. There you go. I'm not trying to be an influencer. I'm a beezer. I don't need to influence anybody. I'm anti-influencer. I hate influencers. I think they're pathetic and fake. People like to mind my business. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah. My life has always been about my life. What Swordfish and Doodoo, when they came into my life, what they did, I talked about it. That's not reaction channel. That's keeping on.
I mean, that is being a reaction channel because at the time you had platformed both of them, essentially. You'd platformed them. So, yes, you were giving reactionary content to their content because y'all were fucking watching each other's live streams while having conversations with one another. It was a wild time to be there.
Par with the content I've always done. But next, try again. You're always wrong. Hi, Deb. I know, Olive. They're so annoying. Mind your Wi-Fi. They're annoying gnats swarming, looking for any moment of weakness to exploit for money. Bingo. I'm not like that. Did I talk about what happened with Swordfish? 100%. He deserves that. He deserves to be in jail. I'm allowed to talk about my experiences. Excuse me. Thank you very much.
I know, but you can't listen, you can't have it both ways. You can't talk about your experiences with these people and the subject matter that you do and then tell people that they can't have commentary on it or can't have reaction to it or can't have criticisms of it. You can't have both. You can't be able to tell the internet everything and expect nobody to say anything about it. People are going to have an opinion.
They don't influence anything except rage. Exactly. Right, teardrop. It's Queen Beezer. To get a BBL. Thanks, grade 1. Hey, KCBG. That's the thing. On my channel, I talk about things that are in my life. I don't talk about others. Like, I don't have, like, my channel's not about other people's lives. You know?
I mean, yes and no, because you've talked about Allah's life with his wife. Remember when Allah was in the picture and she was so quick to tell his business to the internet? When she talked business of, I don't know, the fucking mentally handicapped child over in Syria that she wanted to essentially say she wanted to adopt, that she wanted to bring to Canada. Creepy, but also like you brought their situation into your streams and had commentary on it. Not to mention you've had commentary on other people's situations. Like there's been many a times that you've brought, you know, Yaba and her family's situation to your content and talked about it. Like maybe you are bringing other people. You're essentially a reaction channel. Like you are bringing other people's information and how they do things to your content to discuss it. It may not be all the time, but it's certainly not none of the time. Pat Ray, yeah, as pedophiles asked to lift the girl's shirt up and she didn't block them. That was disgusting. I still feel very icky about her even making that child part of her content and then bringing up that she wanted to fucking bring her to Canada. That's just disgusting. Chantal should not be near children at all. She has no means of protecting them from people that could be harmful towards them. And she just wants it for the content. She just wants it for the, you know, throwing in the haters' faces. Look, I can be a mother. I can be a good mother. I could be a mother. You know, it's gross. It's fucking gross.
Hey, Salah. Live and let bees. Yeah, they're from the dollar store. Anyways, love you guys.
Ew. I hate it when she notices that he's in chat. She makes this stupid ass face. Is this a potato face? I don't know. I'm just going to start referencing it as potato face, even though I think it's her rat face or whatever the fuck she says it is. She always makes this stupid face when he's in chat. There's never been a time where I'm like, oh, my husband's in chat. Let me act fucking stupid. Let me baby voice because my husband's in chat. No. Rose. You're over 40, girl.
But the people who come in here and get mad and like you're manipulating your audience, how? I'm living my life, like, you know, like I don't have people in mind, like my audience or other strangers in mind when I live my life, just me. So there's no ill intent towards anybody by living my life.
You do have other people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't do that fucking pause. But you do have other people in mind, or else why would you bring it to the internet? It's because you want the attention from it. You want the attention that comes from spilling your beans on the internet. You wanted people to cater to whatever opinion you had in that moment. And that opinion in that moment was shitting on the religion and how it was making you feel not yourself and how you couldn't piss, shit, and fart how you wanted to. Because that's not, it's not letting you be you. If you can't fart whenever you want to, wherever you want to, it's not for you. But then you then you come back on and you're like, well, I never said that. Girl, yes, you did. It's like night and day. Well, I can change if I want to, and it doesn't have to be for a man. And if I want to change for a man, I can if I want to. Then why are you bringing it to the internet? Why are you crying about it to the internet? For real. Like, why even? Why even if you know that it's going to be a quick turnaround time?
You know? A diesel phone charger. Awkward bees. No, I'm just kidding.
Look how her demeanor changes when she knows that he's watching in chat. It's like a totally fucking different person. High-pitched voice. We're laughing at the dumbest fucking jokes that people are trying to do about the charger situation. And she's awkward with it.
How's your day, Salah? How's the diesel fridge?
Grace, I was gone for like 2 seconds and I missed stuff. This is exhausting. Oh, Grace, I'm sorry.
How was your Eid? There's like, I saw on social media, there's like Eid celebrations here. I don't know. But I don't feel social. Like, I don't want to see anybody in real life. Diesel fridge, yeah.
Right there. I saw online that there's Eid celebrations around here, but I don't want to be social. I don't feel like being social right now. So how is it the community is ostracizing you? How is it they're ostracizing you? Oh, is it because you have to be social? Oh, well, fuck. I I didn't know that was expected of you at a gathering to be social. Blue Hoodie, I'm sure all the local celebrants are devastated she's not joining. I know. The fact that she was so sad yesterday that she wasn't included in this community and felt ostracized by this community and like not accepted, to then go back and be like, well, I'm not social. I don't feel like being social, so I'm just not going to participate. You can't have it both ways.
is wrong with this? Can we go to Cheese and Olive tonight? Stay home bees always good. You know what I was thinking of? You know the Tangulu strawberries? They're so good, man. Salah, remember we had those in Thailand. Remember the strawberries with the candy coating on them? Thanks, Bally. Hey, Bally, are you like, what's going on with, aren't you involved in some kind of drama right now? I thought I heard that, but I can't remember what.
Grace says, how is she supposed to fart if she goes to a gathering? She can pass the buck if it's in a gathering and be like, I didn't do that. Who did that?
Eid is a celebration after Ramadan. Syrian berries. YouTube lover. You're blocked on Bally's channel? Who would block you? Hey, Misty. Salah, can you go live with Foodie? It's a gas fridge. Do you have to fill it with gas? I don't remember you ever having to do that. Maybe the gas lasted a long time. I know we had gas cylinders, but that even lasted a long time.
Misty said, Chris, well, Pete's what loves her, and I don't know anyone else. Yeah, Pete's is down bad for Chris. Pete's is Chantal's friend that turned fiance, that turned ex, that turned into friends with benefits while she lived at the villa because she would spontaneously sometimes make out with him or like try to get sexual with him when she was being turned down by somebody else at the moment. So I would categorize Pete as sometime lover. I don't know. But yeah, Pete's is the only one that loves her without question. Like that is a man that is down bad for Chantal, and Chantal could care fucking less, honestly.
I used it a lot because at some point I was making a lot of Indomie and I used all the gas.
Oh yeah, nothing but love. Pete's is also not a good person. That's true. Pete's is also not a good person, Chris. He's also super fucked up. But yes, he's essentially her cuck. Yeah.
You have to start it like a lawnmower. You have a propane fridge, Swami? Someone went and blocked all her people? I bought myself parents' fruit sweets for Eid. No, that's awesome. Any little gift, you know? People usually bring like sweets and stuff like that. It's by Electric. To do like a battle or dual screen call with Salah, like on TikTok? I don't know, Diana.
Oh my yo, he said he wants to fuck my butthole. Hey, baby daddy, please don't hurt me. Hey yo,
No, I was finding the song. I had to find it. But also, going back to the Zoom, yeah, butthole deflection. Going back to the Zoom. Going back to the Zoom. Is this not giving Lord of the Rings Mouth of Sauron? Mouth of Sauron. Just dried out, cracked lips, big old teethers up in there. Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry about it, y'all. Sorry about it. Getting back to business though. Business as usual. Gengavite. Byom, 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 byom. Stay away from the mouth. It's poisonous. Beaverish? It's given beaver? I don't know if it's given beaver.
And please, yeah, don't use the word bees. It's not your word. We can't. We can't. Why do people even bring him up? I know, like, why do you people tie me with these people? We're separate people, you know? Have you ever heard of Costco? You can sell your Syrian olives there. YouTube is very toxic. I hate when other people use the bees word. It's my word. No, I don't own it, but, you know. Oh, Shawnee. It's based on my old cat misbehaving a lot. Yeah. Best sleazy, best Western. No, it was Holiday Inn. Look how happy and glowy you are when Salah is present.
Girl, y'all been married for 3 years. Like, they've been married as long as my husband and I have been married, I think. Yeah, 3 years-ish. Y'all have been married for 3 years, and this is how you're... I can tell you one thing. After 3 years into my husband and I's relationship, we were not acting like this. Acting like this. And we were long distance. We were long distance for the first 3 years of our relationship. Like, this is cringeworthy. This is... If Remy and Rosie are still like this 3 years after they've been together, we're gonna need to talk about some things. We're gonna need to talk about some things. Grace Prime, do any oldies? Oh my God, Grace, you almost gave me a little heart palpitation. I thought you said, do any old ladies know what her chest tattoo is? We were about to fight. We were about to fight, Grace. Yesterday, she said she didn't remember. Yes, Miss T says it's 2 lesbians kissing, Chantal's tattoo. It's 2 women kissing. Do I still have an illustration of it? I think on my Redbubble, I have an illustration that I did of her tattoo to kind of mimic it. I'll have to see if I can find it later. I'll put it in a community tab post. Big titty pretty bitch, welcome to the chat, girl. Hope all is well. What's the latest on Rosie? She's MIA. We've taken a reprieve from doing live streams while in Tejas because of the shit that went down. But there has been some signs of life being passed around on the tweeters, and people have spotted her and Remroyd at a Burger King drive-through window and out driving with the top down of the convertible. Now, this is coming after the AI images that were shared in the Reddit of supposed Remy's ex infiltrating the Reddit and saying like, hey, like all of this stuff on him essentially, and it turned out to be fake. It was a dud. It was just a troll trying to troll, and they did the troll. Like people were believing that that was real imagery of Remy and Remy's ex, and here it was just AI, creative AI. And yeah, I'm awaiting the return to YouTube. I don't know how long we'll have to wait for that. I'm assuming she'll be back in Florida before she goes live or posts anything again. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get a lecture if she does come back. I feel it in my tits that she's going to lecture us or the internet in general. And yeah. Yeah, Pat Ray, the fake ex infiltrating the socials like Rosie does. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get a rage. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if it's just going to be a lecture, if she's going to try to ignore it altogether. I don't know what's going to come from it. I'm interested to know how she proceeds with it, but honestly, I don't know. We're going to be here for it, though. We'll be with our bells on. We'll be here for it.
It's really nice out. I should go out. It's only 2. People have different mindset, different mentality, different culture, different backgrounds of the way of life. Yeah, true. And Salah, we are from very different cultures. You have to admit that. It's hard sometimes, you know? Like
Jenny Lenny woke up to pee, been having crazy dreams. Thanks, Ash. You're welcome, girl. Hopefully they weren't too crazy. Sally, Rosie is making soap with Remroyd's mummy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Chris says, I hope she talks about her trip and leaves the drama in Texas. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends on what frame of mind she's in. Chris, she's making soap. Well, Remroyd's mom makes soap. Like she does that, I guess, for a hobby. I don't fucking know. And made her a bunch of like hygiene soap goods, handmade soaps, for a welcome gift. So maybe they are making soap together. Maybe that's how they're bonding. And Rosie didn't even have to go through her email for it. Is she wearing pants on her head again? I don't know what the hell she's wearing. Could be a shirt, could be pants, could be underwear. You never know. I mean, we don't see any brown streaks, so possibly not underwear, but who am I? Who am I?
the pressure of just society, culture, cultural expectations. Even my own family, I have pressure from. Do you want to come for Easter? Are you gonna take your Are you gonna keep your hijab on? You know. So I mean, like it's everywhere. It's like it makes you mental. So
How is that pressure, them inviting you to an Easter dinner? They know you got to eat, girl. They're offering you free food. You're not going to jump at the chance to have, Easter ham without your hijab on?
sometimes, if you were desperate for clout, views, content, you would have collaborated again with an actor. No, I would never. Never. Hey, Teddy.
Honestly, I think I do, Sally. Do I need to do a Bonnie and Clyde version of Rosie and Remboy? Yes, honestly, I do. I need to do some new music. I have been sitting down and writing some things down, especially with the last video Rosie left us with. I kind of just wanted to get some stuff brewing. Ray, does she have the self-control to not weaponize it against the reaction community when she gets back? Probably not.
If I really wanted to grow my channel and, you know, look at yesterday, 1,000 views because I had my hijab off and, you know, I was talking about my personal life. Like, I would go back to being messy and just not doing what I want to do, what I feel is right, you know? Even though a lot of people are against it, I still do what I feel like I need to do is right for my life, basically.
There's not a decision that you have made to date, Chantal, that has been best for your life. Not one. Not one. There's been not one decision that you have made that has been best for your life.
Foodie's the most intelligent. Habibi J, my toe is on the show covered by the shoe. Oh. Yeah, your nail hasn't grown back, eh? So that doctor, I think, really fixed it. Foodie's content all by herself. She doesn't need collabs. Yes. Yeah, thanks, Teardrop. I love you guys.
Oh my lord. Girl, how was that not parasocial with your audience? I love you guys. I know I spill the beans all the time and you guys want to hold me accountable for the beans that I spilled, but I love you guys. But also kindly fuck off and mind your own business.
Total alcoholic. I've got zero sympathies. Yeah, like, I'm not addiction shaming, but like, people hate me for whatever reason. They get mad on their own. Like, I don't do anything to these people, you know? I can only make myself happy, not the world. It's not my job. Exactly, Misty. It's not my job to make anyone here happy. You can't rely on other people to make you happy. People are not on this earth to make you happy. It's not their job.
And what's crazy is if somebody were to super chat her and say, you know, your content has really helped me through this time or whatever, she'll reply with, that's what I do this for. I do this for the people that it helps out, or they feel like this is something that helps them through bad times that they're having or helps entertain them during their tough times. She would absolutely say that. But then she'll come back with this when people are like, well, girl. And she's like, listen, I'm not here to entertain you guys. I'm not here to, you know, help you guys out. I'm here for me to share my life. Me. I'm not a narcissist. Me. It's about me.
You know? You know what I mean? Really, lurking? Oh, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. They hate you for stuff that doesn't affect them. It's called stupidity. Plain and simple, good old-fashioned stupidity. That channel sucks. You too, grade 1. Thank you. Am I looking skinny from the... I'm kidding. Greg and Tammy, hello. Oh, hey, Tammy. How you been? Pause. I don't see a pause.
Brochacho, they look like church stained glass windows, the shape. It's just how she moves her mouth. I'm just fascinated, and it's so dry and cracked. Her lips are so dry and cracked that they really bring out the very unhygienic teeth situation.
I can't hate you and don't ever want to. Thank you, Riser. Thank you. I hope I'm making you guys happy in a way, but, you know, don't rely on my life choices to affect your mental status, your happiness. I'm human and I go through ups and downs. I'm a mess, but honestly, I own my mess, and I just need the freedom, like, to deal with it, you know, on my own terms.
You don't own your mess, though. If you owned your mess, you would acknowledge that, yes, you were very hypocritical, you were very short-sighted, you were very, um, just fucked up mentally when Sala didn't respond to you in a quick enough fashion. But for you to go from telling these people how uncomfortable you were in the situation that you were in and how you felt ostracized by his family and the community and by him, and then how it made you feel so uncomfortable to the point where you removed the hijab and were wearing a revealing chesticle t-shirt and bringing attention to it by pulling the shirt down to show chesticle. I don't know. It could be said that maybe maybe you are making it other people's business because you're wanting the attention from it. You want these people to feel bad for you. But then when things have turned the other way and you're back in favor with Sala and wearing the hijab again, and these people are questioning things that they should question, honestly, you get fucking ruthless with it and you shit talk them and you block them, and it's like, girl. Chris gifted 5 memberships. Let's see who got one. Haley, Rice Poudine, Clarice, Misquote, and Rosie Torque Tongue. I'm sorry, that fucking username gave me a giggle. Welcome to the shit show. You were gifted a membership by Chronicles of Chris. If you'd be so kind as to thank them for your gifted membership when you can, I would appreciate it. And welcome to the shit show. Rosie Torque Tongue. I know, I fucking died. That's such a good one. You guys get y'all are so creative. You're so creative.
Hi, Kiki. I have a button nose. Hey, here. Hey, Jackie. I don't know. Vegas doll? No, they've been saying she's died since forever. My mental status was whacked years ago. Yeah, well.
Missing Feathers, do I have a tweeter? I sure do. It's under the same username as I have here. Aren't you exhausted? I will get you the link here momentarily. I don't have my streamer bot working at the moment. I have to update it since I've changed overlays and rearranged some things.
Same here. But you're just still a lovely person, regardless, teardrop of your mental health. If you know, you're still an awesome person. People watch me because I'm relatable. Foodie Beauty channel brings both joy, directly and indirectly. Their skin looks like gravel. What?
There's my tweeter for those interested. I don't share all the time. Mostly it's just like reposting things that I see that are interesting, but every once in a while I'll post on there.
True, Riser. Sarah Coma. Oh, I didn't see that. Probably Chilean Gypsy. Yeah. I know when people are like, I'll never watch you on your own channel, okay? But you're still watching me, you know? It's like, I guess it is free publicity, so whatever. Hello, Trixie. Whatever. I guess I'm just grateful with whatever coin I make here, whatever people I entertain here, and whatever. The rest can whatever, you know? It's all negative people over there anyways. I don't want them in my chat. I don't miss you. Give your hate view. I don't care. That says more about you than me. That's disgusting. I find hate watching awful. My conscience is clean. I'm not the one harassing somebody and have hate in my heart every day for people. That's you, not me, honey.
Yeah, you constantly shit on FFG every time she's brought up. Girl, you have hate in your heart for people. You have hate in your heart. Girl, everybody does. I mean, it's not even hate. Some people just don't like people or don't like what they see of people. I'm just telling you this, like, this is people's first perception of you. What they see on the internet, what you decide to share with the internet. That's their first perception of you. You're just not good. You have not been perceived well on the internet through the entirety of your time on here. You've shown to be a very disgusting person, both hygienically and in personality. So
You can keep your hate views. BBJ. What? You don't like pee? His content? Got mad jokes. Yeah. Thank you, Bally. Let's go get beaver tails. Never watch the full streams to know what's going on. If you're asking who Tracy is, then don't talk to me.
Nikki, you knew she'd put it back on. Nikki, she put it back on last night. She put it back on last night. Not even like, I think it was like an 8 to 10 hour, even like if that, because she streamed at like 3 in the afternoon and then got back on later on that night and had a fucking hoodie covering her head and had a makeshift like hijab on. It was fucking crazy. It was quick turnaround time. I like I said earlier, she must work with Amazon because they had same day shipping with that. That was a quick turnaround.
Right? My nail glue, because a couple of them popped off. Pete.
Well, apparently, Pat Ray, she said here at the beginning of this stream that he FaceTimed her directly after she got off of that first live stream without her hijab and stuff on. He FaceTimed her directly after that to let her know that he was without a charger for his phone. He was having issues with his phone. And she bought that hook, line, and stinker and had the hijab back on later on that night when she went to stream. And people were already giving her shit then and now continue to give her shit this morning on it. And they have every right to, like, goddamn girl. If you're going to sit there and like, if you're unsure of which way you're going to sway, depending on what happens between any given time, maybe not tell people that like you felt uncomfortable, you felt ostracized, fuck Islam or fuck Muslim or whatever the fuck she said. And that it was restricting and all this, you know, yada yada blah blah. Felt like Salah didn't have time for her, yada yada blah blah, was with his sexy cousins. You know, maybe not tell that to the internet. Maybe not tell that to these people that support you. They may not support your husband, but they support you. And maybe not tell them that, you know, maybe not lead in with that. maybe not. Because when you do, you're going to get people that question why you threw it back on. And we all know why. Because Salah was like, hey, potato face, I still love you. My phone was just broken. My sexy cousins gave me their charger for right now. So I'm good for the moment. Let's FaceTime. And she was all in after that.
Yeah, I know, Salah, but they're in a hard place. Like the comments were going so fast. Like we couldn't keep, even me, I couldn't keep up with the people saying nasty things. I don't think they were doing it, you know, on purpose. And they would have had to block the whole chat. You know, that was my bad.
Nikki, next time I'm bickering with Liam, come to the internet, ring off Beezen. I can't even take my ring off. It's tattooed on. We're that committed. I have a tattooed on wedding band. It's not coming off. I guess I can put concealer over it. I'll conceal my knuckles like Amberlynn. Just fucking go in with concealer. Listen, this piece of shit. Oh shit.
That I was like negative and caused people to like turn like that and say those things. So why would I help? I always love you, Teardrop. Yeah, true. They're here like foremost for me, and they'll always have my side, regardless. You know? So they weren't doing it personally to you. Like try not to see it that way, you know?
I think it is, Nikki. I think her birthday's coming up soon. Jennifer H. He calls her potato face and pinches her cheeks. Love, yes. He's a cheek pincher. My little potato face. Or my big old potato face.
Very gracious, yeah. But I shouldn't have come online and talked about you at all or our personal stuff, which will never happen again. So
it'll never happen again, you guys. She's never going to talk about their personal stuff again online. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to record that. You know, for our archival purposes. Hold on. Oh shit.
have been very gracious, yeah. But I shouldn't have come online and talked about you at all or our personal stuff, which will never happen again. So, like, you know, made me feel bad. And it put them in an awkward spot, Salah, you know? Because they're always nice to you.
Can't believe you fucking said that. Actually, you know what? I can believe she said that. I can believe it. William, one thing about her is she'll always keep her word. Oh my god. I'm crying. Grace says I put Ash on the big screen, made Rice Krispie treats, and now I'm gonna eat like 12 of them and fall asleep for an hour. Oh my god.
It was an intense moment, yeah. That was a very Beezer move, Salah, going on the Beezer show channel.
I'll give it to her. She can be funny sometimes. That gave me a good laugh. That gave me a good fucking gut laugh.
Yeah. But Scrape doesn't usually like look at it this way. They don't block really for other people. They just block things that are for me. Like, and they thought that I was like against you yesterday. So don't be mad at them.
Oh, so her mods blocked Sala on his other channel the other day because they thought they were a done deal and we're trying to protect Chantal. Tell me again how it's none of anybody's business. Tell me again, Chantal. It's nobody's business. It's between you and him. It's between you and God. You and God. It's between you and God. Between you and Sala. Your mods aren't parasocial freaks.
Scrape does nothing wrong ever. Point blank period. Point blank period. Yeah. I think they were also just struggling to keep up because at one point, like almost like 1,000 people were saying bad things. Even me, I couldn't even block. So imagine, you know. I don't think it was anything. It's not anything personal.
Don't take it personal. What about your friend? No. What about your cousin? Jojo B said it was him. It was them. It was the one-eyed man.
Yeah. I felt like, should I block or not? Yeah. That's right.
She doesn't get that many chatters. I don't know how much she got last night. It got 7,000 views. I wish it would tell you like in real time. Like it shows you the chat in real time as you're playing the video, but it doesn't show you in real time how many viewers they had. Smocks thy boy. Y'all are still going. I went and got a whole ass haircut and lunch and y'all are still live. Listen, I told y'all we're going to be in for a long one today. It's a long stream today. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. You're welcome. No, it's going to be a long stream today. We're covering this. We're going to go back and cover her big surprise stream because we were midway through that, and then we're still going to hit up the I Was Wrong stream from last night. So we've got probably 30 minutes left of this because she's already fucked off for right now. And yeah, then we're going to keep it trucking. It's a long one.
Yeah, she was at work too.
Hey, bitch!
Roll down the hills. Can you mind your business, Mage? See ya. The nerve. Did you celebrate Ramadan? Did you mind your business today? Hello,
Did you mind your business today? Sally said, so basically I'm going to be entertained with Ashley in my ear while doing housework and cooking and cleaning. Sure are. Sure are. Jenny says, I'm going live in 6 hours. Are you still going to be on? I might not be on in 6 hours from now. I don't know where the night's going to take me, Jenny. But if it does take me there, I will be there to support you still. We'll have you up in the corner. We'll have you up in the corner. We want to see the look. We want to see the Luke. And I will usher people over to go and watch you. I will.
officially. Is Anime a teenager or not? I have no idea.
Right, Pat Ray? Did you enjoy the holiday? Oh, fuck you. You're blocked. Fuck you. Mind your business. All right, damn. Didn't Salah get in trouble for not wishing you a happy Eid? God forbid I wish you a happy Eid or asked if you enjoyed Ramadan. Fuck.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Imagine coming in a chat of a stranger and berating them for, like, their life choices that you know nothing about. Like,
we do know something about them because you told us about them. Like, if we knew nothing about them, that would infer that you did not tell us the details of what had happened. But in fact, you did tell us the details of what happened. So yes, we are going to have something to say about it. Yeah, that's how that works, girl. We don't go based on nothing. You have to have given us something. You had to have thrown us some kind of bone.
going on kick, yes. Pretty soon. Or maybe in like a couple hours. Hey, Simply Silver. Yeah. So you have scrape at work. Barely, like, you know, like people, it was impossible to keep up with the blocking. Yeah. Teardrop has always been nice, yeah. But she's also doesn't want to see me hurt. And the way that people perceive him when it comes to certain things now is like my fault because I come on and I'm negative sometimes, you know? Oh, that's okay, Tebow. Salem, cute. Self-loathing drives many to troll and project online. Yeah. I didn't even know we were called immoral. I don't know if you meant that word, but you're definitely not immoral. You never know what type of day she's gonna have. True. Nobody use iPhone here. That's actually true. When I was there, because I was thinking of that. Like, you know, me dissecting, like, okay, is it true or not? But I was remembering, like, yeah, most people cannot afford iPhones there. So, anyways, and I never wanted it to turn into a Bash Salah session. Like, I I said from the get, don't be rude. Like, people just took that as like an opportunity to just be like super hateful. Like, you know, it's weird. It's weird how people can't have like discussions without being so rude and hateful. Really, Shayla? I find it so boring. Like, I've tuned in for like 5 seconds and I'm like, it's like, what are they even doing there? Yeah. I don't know. Share the recipes? Sure, Nana, I could do that. Yeah, AI, okay. The more hate, the more famous you are. Bill! Making key money. People must be fair when they judge someone or open their mouths. That's all, plain and simple. I agree with you, Salah, in a perfect world, but you know this is Gore World and the internet, right? Nobody's like that. Location tracker. Chantal, I can see Salah will probably never acknowledge me anymore, but I'm just happy. No, that's not true. You still love Teardrop, Salah. Everyone in my life must love Teardrop, plain and simple. And
That's so fucking so weird. Ugh. You still love Teardrop, right, Slaw? You still love her, right? Even though she was talking shit on you and wanted to remove you from the chat. Yeah, you still love her, right? You love her crazy eyes, right? You love it, right?
and scrape. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Like, Salah, you're taking it personal, and they just couldn't keep up with all the comments, you know? And they're confused. I confuse people. It's my fault.
Grace, I refuse to be censored. I refuse to be censored. You don't censor me. You let me gremlin. If I want to gremlin, I can gremlin.
I confuse people with, you know, Gore World barf. Yeah. No, don't feel bad, please. Teardrop, don't. Gore World barf. I forgot that I had that emoji. I think we should bees today. You know? Yes, we love you, Teardrop.
Damn, she's in a good mood now. You would have think that she got dicked all the way down. You would have think she got farted on. You would have think that he would have shit and smeared it into her tits. The way she's acting. She's all fucking hyped. Let's bees today. I got attention from my handsomest husband. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Missing feathers. I'm shocked that Sala puts up with her breakup nonsense every week. Doesn't it get exhausting? I've never been more convinced there's a monetary benefit for Sala. Oh, there's 100% a monetary benefit.
Yeah, fair enough, Scrape. I totally agree. Hey, Salish. Hey, Chef Pondu. No. Let's get a beaver tail. Let's go kick hop on Scooty and bees around. Hey, Alan Dragonfly. Scrape has a cute orange picture. I used to be interesting. How am I different now? I mean, people change, you know.
I miss the girl that used to roll down the hills and show us her undergarments. I miss the girl that would sit in her her fucking walker and show us her muff unexpectedly. I miss the girl that would that that would eat leftovers and hide pizza boxes in her bedroom. I miss the girl that had a drawer full of KFC containers. That's what I miss. I miss that girl. Why can't we have that girl again?
People are insane. Not even radiation will keep them from their unhealthy preoccupations with you. Literal radiation. Oh, yeah. You said someone had cancer, eh? And was like still being hateful? Well, being hateful is like a literal cancer inside your soul that radiation can't get rid of. It's okay, teardrop and scrape. It is what it is.
Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. Chocolate Cake says, do you guys remember when she wore that fuck me dress for like 4 or 5 days straight without showering and she was back and forth to Sabretooth? This is a good time. Good time. Yes. Yes. She was a disgusting mess back in those days, but they were the best days, honestly. It was more authentic than it is now, I feel. Right now, there's no authenticity because she's trying to play both sides and it just isn't working out for her. Pat Ray, what the fuck? If you get cancer, you have to be nice and happy about it? Yeah. Chantal is dumb as fuck. We've been known. And I'm really getting agitated by her snot rocketing. Like, just blow your fucking nose like a normal person, please.
Nutella beaver tail. I forgive anyone who wronged me in here. Excel sucks. Oh, it affects your epilepsy, gal? Really? Have you unmodded me before? You need to be honest.
Is she holding giant pale sausages? No, it's a pillow. It's one of her pillows. She showed us the pillow, I think at the beginning of the stream, or maybe it was in the stream before. Either way, one of the streams she showed the pillow and it's got like Cheeto dust stains on it. It's disgusting.
I don't even remember that. Never ever. Queen bees are rules. I don't want it to seem like I have like a cult, but like I don't know. It's like my channel, my corner of the internet. Why shouldn't I protect like my mental health while I'm online so many hours? Why can't I just have positive beeses? Why can't I just have nice people?
Because that's not the internet, girl. And also it's not the community that you've cultivated. The community that you've cultivated has been off of doing fuck shit. I mean, this is the same community that held your hand and whispered sweet nothings in your ear. I'm talking more so her mods that enable her behavior. But whispered sweet nothings in your ear and told you were a good person while you're sitting here singing pumped up kicks after a school shooting. You know, the same people who were, you know, scratching your heffalump as you were dissecting and almost poking at the fact that you were being openly racist towards Charlie Gold and making a mockery of the situation. It's the same people that listened to you during your Cuba rage talk about wanting to hang somebody just because you didn't like them. Yeah, people are going to have an opinion towards you. This is the community that you've built upon your monstrosity of a personality.
Like people who go to other channels to watch me because they're shunned that I've blocked them for being hateful or rude or invasive or whatever the reason. Excuse me, and it just proves like if you look at their chats, they're vile. It's like why why would I want that in my space? Like who could blame me? These people also literally get rid of anyone who doesn't agree with them.
Nope. You can not agree with me, and that's fine. You know what? It comes with being an adult. Not everybody is going to agree with things you say. I have people that disagree with me in my own Discord. Not removed them. I respect what they have to say. I'm not always right. I am human. Sometimes I misspeak. Sometimes sometimes I say something fucked up and it doesn't come across right. Like it happens. But you were sitting here saying they'll block people for the same things in their chat, and that's just not true. It's just not true. Also, most communities, the people aren't saying vile shit about you. They're showing that they actually watched your content, are giving valid criticisms on what you are sharing.
Like it's so stupid. Afro Man did? I have to catch up on the case. I don't know.
The Real Deville, welcome. Yes, still live. We're in it for the long haul today, baby. It's Saturday. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just relaxing today. Other than like taking, my 5 minutes, 10 minutes here and there during these streams. Yeah, I'm yours today. I've missed a lot of work. I'm coming back. I'm giving back to my people.
Yeah. When is Salah's shoe shop? He doesn't have a shoe shop. Even if he had a shoe shop, at least he owns a business. Like, did you notice 1K people were watching and excited for us to get separated? So sick people means 500 people extra than the usual number. Yes, anytime, and not just that, anytime there's misery in my life or something drama, that is what people like to watch. And then people think that it's a flex when more people have views on reaction channels. No doubt. No.
Girl, you're not new to the internet. What sells? What does the algorithm pick up? Drama, sex, violence, etc. Like your foodie beauty is live is nothing. That's not telling anybody anything. When you come to the internet and are like, I was wrong, or big surprise, and you show up without the hijab and a sob story on feeling ostracized by people. Yes, you're going to get more people watching. It's just the nature of the internet. It's not really a big revelation. That's just the internet.
No doubt. It would be very easy for me to get tons of views too off of drama and hate. But no, I'm glad with my smaller circle of 400 people. I hate that I live in the same city as you. And here you are, obsessing. It's not like your city. You don't own it. Get out of here. Nobody cares. You're a sad person, hateful person. Get out of here. Literally, you could do yourself a favor, moron, and not watch me. Then you wouldn't even know I exist in the same city. I don't even need to cross your path, loser.
What kind of reaction is this? What kind of reaction is this? Holy shit. Loser. What the hell? Y'all, this is why those people come in there and say that shit. They want this fucking reaction. And you know what? She gives it to them 100% of the time. She gives them exactly what they're after 100% of the time.
The hell? Idiot. Seriously. They make themselves mad. You're exposing yourself to what makes you mad. Do you realize that?
And girl, they're not even mad. They're probably over there fucking laughing their ass off right now because they got this reaction out of you. You're all pissy for nothing. You're pissy at their at your own expense. Like nobody's mad. This is hilarious that you react like this is what they want. They want this reaction and you're giving it to them, baby.
And then you blame me for your dumb actions. Don't be an idiot. Oh my God. But no, I don't have to be like, you know, sure, rages, stuff like that, toxic, really disgusting things get you tons of views, of course.
Half pint. Oh my God, I feel like I haven't seen you in here forever. I hope life has been well. She did create all this drama. Yes, she did.
Allowing hateful people to comment what they want and be hateful on your channel, gonna get you tons of views. I'd rather not. I'll take the cut. I don't care any day of the week. Thank you. I still make my coin, whatever. Hey, Aussie girl.
I mean, she did care. Remember when she was first demonetized from YouTube and tried going, I think it was Twitch. She tried doing Twitch and not enough people showed up. So she caved on it. And then tried doing YouTube and not enough people showed up because she was monetized. She was like, fuck this. And then went to Kick and even Kick wasn't doing it for a little bit. And she was like, I'm not doing it. It ain't worth it. I ain't doing it. Tally says she would rather have diarrhea live online. You loser. You losers.
Deb. I wish I lived in the same city as you so I can get the steak sandwich. It looked amazing. Seriously, like, oh no, you live in the same city. There's like 1 million people that live in Ottawa. You don't ever have to see me or ever expose yourself to me. That's on you, boo-boo. Yeah, they can move if they don't like it, right? Get out of here then. Move elsewhere. You think you own Canada? Girl, please. Imagine having enough free time in your life to watch someone just to make rude comments. Get a life. Thank you, Salish. Life is...
Half pint. I appreciate you. Half pint. Super chatted. I started working at a nonprofit for kids in a residential behavioral care. And I was somehow clinical. Oh my God. Clinical team leader. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. It's all batshit crazy, sending hugs and love. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Hopefully it's something you love doing and have a lot of fun with. I'm so happy for you. No wonder we haven't seen you around. You've been busy.
It's short and simple. If we believe it is like that, just live it, enjoy it, and any detail. If the life was rough or hard, make it easier. Yep. Yeah. If it's so rough for you to live in the same city as me, for example, what Salah says, Move. I've been watching Chantal for years and I don't comment, but I have never watched hateful videos, nor have I ever said anything bad about her. I always consider Thank you, Shay. Appreciate it. Because you're a good person. Good thing Squeaky's not a hater. Ignore them. They want this reaction. Let's have fun. Right, exactly. No, it's
I love how she read that comment and it didn't register with her that she's already given them the reaction that they wanted. She's like, just ignore them. They want the reaction. Right? Yeah. Right, guys? Yeah. You already gave them the reaction they wanted, girl. You raged about it. You talked about it for more than a second. Like, you gave them what they wanted. You gave them what they wanted on a silver platter.
it's just stupid, you know? I'm just trying, I don't know. No, I'm not even in a bad mood. I'm just like, it's so dumb, that comment. Like, how does me living in the same city as someone have any bearing on them, like, other than if you're exposing it to yourself? That's why they make themselves mad. And then blame me. It brings money, and money will make people do just about anything. Alhamdulillah, I'm not like that. I could be doing so many things for money right now. But at what cost? Selling your soul? No thanks.
Oh my God, Half Pint. Half Pint, you don't have to super chat to comment, girl. So damn busy working with teens with trauma. I try to support them the way I need it at their age. Plus, they all think I'm cringe at 36. It's great. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're doing what you love. And the fact that you are already like getting up there in the ranks this early in, hot damn. I hope you keep on going. That's amazing. I'm so happy to know that you're doing well. I love when you guys like, I mean, I don't love when I don't hear from you guys for a while, but I love to hear that you guys are doing well, especially in this economy. This economy. Rosie said she pooped on camera unmuted. Yeah, that she did. And she's going to live with that. You know, but you got bid kid money, paying it forward. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Jennifer, god damn it. Jennifer said super chatting because I can. Neener. God damn it. I know you guys don't get to see me with the ability to super chat and shit. Because usually I'm covering Roz. It's a different world. The Ghost of Instapot's Pass has been promoted to Massive Coont. We love to see it. Hope you enjoy that promotion. It's top tier. It's top tier. Welcome aboard. Finally back again. The unicorn below. I'm happy that there are people who can bless you, wonderful creators. Oh, well, I appreciate it. And, you know, I appreciate y'all just coming in and listen to me shoot my shit, because honestly, you guys can watch this through other avenues. There's people that just archive these streams and don't do commentary, so you guys don't have to hear anything.
I'd rather be dirt poor than sell my soul doing something for money that I don't morally agree with.
Girl. The call is coming from inside the house. No, you actually think that doing this would be better than just getting a 9 to 5 and not having to deal with the drama of internet communities? You honestly think that? Because that's super fucked if that's the case. If that's the case. Ghost of Instapot's Pass. I accidentally became important at work and it low-key has taken over my life. Listen, with work this past week, work has been crazy because it's the end of the quarter for us. So it's been super fucking crazy, super busy. very chaotic. And on top of that, the kids have been home because it's spring break. Luckily, spring break ends this week, so they're going to be going back. Their ass is going back to school. So it'll free up a little bit of time for me, but in the meantime, it's going to be kind of touch and go with when I'm going to be able to stream. Luckily, today I had time and I'm kind of making up for not being here earlier in the week. But yeah, it's been nuts. It's been nuts.
Well, hey, Trixie. We need BG in a box. Yes. Okay, guys. Well. Cat kiss emoji. Yes, CCP. Anyways, guys, thanks for listening to me BITCH, but that's...
Didn't she just like throw some crazy fucking curse words and shit at people just to spell out bitch? Just to spell out bitch. What? What? Oh my lord. Unicorn Blow, your grandson's spring break starts April 6th. Wow. Yeah, ours was this past week. They had spring break. And we're getting all the spring breakers from, you know, all the colleges and shit. Because it's been super fucking chaotic in town. We get all the spring breakers because of Florida.
That's your freedom, Scrape. Yeah, loser, you can turn the channel, you know. Nope, but seriously, YouTube lover. Time to kick these. Like, they make themselves mad. You know? I don't get it. You could never make me watch somebody I hate for money. You couldn't. You couldn't. Oh, I miss Smushy Face. I say that now, Teardrop, because of you. How is Miss Juicy Goose? Juice Case! We need to get the frog emotes here. Hey, Alana. Who's mad? Haters! Squeaky, somebody came in here and said, I hate living in the same city as you. Like, there's a friggin' million people. Like, you don't have to expose yourself to me. That's on you.
I mean, you've exposed yourself to us many times. We didn't ask for that. We didn't consent to that. We didn't consent to that, Chantal. We didn't consent to be shown as much of your body as we have seen on your live streams. Why are we mad again? Because we said we didn't want to live in the same city as her. We were ashamed to be living in the same city as she was living. Crazy. Crazy that we've taken this much time to dedicate to shit talking that person. It's almost like we do care that they were offended by living in the same vicinity. Laurel, hello, welcome to the chat. This was live. She's since fucked off. She's supposed to be going live on Kick later on. I don't know how long it'll be between this stream having ended before she starts again, but in the meantime, this is going to be a long day for us. Long day for us, because we're going to go back and finish the big surprise stream, and then we're going to hit the I was wrong stream, and if she decides to go live between now and then, I guess we'll go over to Kick when she goes live. If she goes live back on Kick, who knows? Did I see the pics of QLR in the convertible? I did. It's crazy. Small world. Small world, especially when you tell everybody where you're at. And small world. Yeah, she just posted that she's going live on Kick. Did she say when? Let me see it. Let me see if pull this over here. Find out where Kick was at. All right, I'll have this in the background. I'll have that in the background. Yes, it is going to be a marathon stream today. And it's just because I've missed so much this week with everything going on in my own personal life. So we're kind of making up for it today. We're making up for it today.
Without Flowey. Yeah, we're going to go to Kick and have Flowey. Flowey Powie. Let's scoot. Do you not go live on TikTok anymore? No, I haven't been live on TikTok in forever. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I do about 5-6 hours sometimes live streaming a day, talking nonstop. So by the time, and you have to have energy to do TikTok battles. I just don't have it.
She just doesn't like doing TikTok battles unless it's men. Unless it's Arab men. Half fine. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry, I haven't checked in. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just happy to know that you're doing all right. I always worry about some of y'all that like hang around for a little bit and then I don't hear from you for a long while. I'm like, oh, I hope they're doing okay. Laurel, you're too good to us, Ash. Hey, I got nothing else going on today. It's kind of just a chill day. And like after the week that I had at work, I need to unwind a little bit. And this is my unwinding. So enjoy. It may get more chaotic towards the end of the night. You may see me get a little unhinged because I'm going to be opening up a fresh can of Diet Dr. Pepe to enjoy. And that's my second one for the day. Caffeine, I don't know where it'll take me.
Julia's happy and fine as usual. Do you still kiss her smushy face? I hope you give her lots of hugs and kisses. BG! BG is a beezer. Keep going. What makes you happy? We'll watch you later. Thanks, Riser. TikTok doesn't pay well, and they literally will ban you and put warnings on you for like nothing. Bejeezer. She scared the bejeezer out of me. Yeah, it's Julia's not as big of a beezer as BG is. But actually BG should stand for... Oh, okay, Tracy. What is this? Oh, that's the blue window from our apartment in Kuwait. It was a weird window to nowhere. The blue window. Do you ever miss that apartment? Remember the drain rat? I miss the drain rat.
Clown sourcing, the sound keeps cutting out for you, so you'll be in and out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube is weird, but also my OBS has been behaving so far. So far so good. Fingers crossed. But I know sometimes when I start dropping frames because my computer is just, she's an old girl. OBS sometimes doesn't like it and decides to drop frames, and then you guys will get like cutouts of my audio.
BG is still a baby. We have to call her Beezer Girl. I don't know. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Squeaky. Yeah, thanks, Shay. Appreciate it. Bees and Godfather. A lot of memories. You just took off the hijab. It's not your business, Natalie. None of it's your business. Doesn't affect you personally. Like, why do you care? Are you God? Beezy Godmother. Buscemi girl. Oh my goodness, yes. They pay for UK lavender hubbies aren't... Lavender hubby. Lavender. Queen Diva. Where's these? No, it's still not your business. I don't owe you anything, Natalie, by the way. I don't owe you any explanation. So.
I think she's scamming me. I think it went over her head what a lavender hubby is. she's not in tune with the LGBTQIA anymore. So because she's a revert, and apparently that's no longer in her general interest of anything. Julia isn't a kitten. Yeah, Julia's not a kitten. BG's still a kitten. BG is wiry. She's live. All right, let's see what's going on over here. I may need to change things up a little bit because this is for the tubes.
I did my shopping, and now Tim Hortons bees. It's so cool downtown. I know, right? There's the Rito Center. Sorry, I'm holding my tea. I'm holding my phone with one hand. It's really hard. Hey, Yesenia. Hey, guys. What's this flag here? There's all people protesting stuff all the time. Jesus saves. There's a lot of Jesus people here.
Not Tally saying, hey, look, a real disabled person. Oh, fuck.
Yes, I know. Jesus loves everyone. Jesus all the way, they say. What's this?
Can I give you one of these? Do you know?
What is it?
It's just reminding you that Jesus is your Lord and
Oh,
Savior.
I'm Muslim, but we love Jesus too.
You love Jesus.
Oh, thank
too.
you. Yeah.
We all trained in the same thing. It's okay to take one.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh no, how many Jesus pamphlets am I going to end up with today? Crying out loud. Ugh. I don't want to throw them out, but this kid's like, what's going on? Oh my god, I don't like coming downtown. It's so weird. Hey, Aussie Belle. Hi, everybody. Very people. It's Saturday, and I want to get home before the snow.
I love how she's I love how she's concerned with children stopping in their tracks and looking at her because she's a fucking sideshow.
Looks busy as hell. I know, it's very busy. I lost my hijab magnet, so my hijab is all messy. But anyways. Oh good, the guitar man is not here to tell me off. Next time I'm just going to be like, listen, buddy, you're in public, so deal with it. Like, I'm not in the mood. This kid is watching me. Pistachio? Is it good? I want to try the cheesecake one, actually. Let me see what they have, guys. This guy playing tuba. What kind they got? Where do we start here? Entrance. Okay. Oh, it's Sailor Moon song.
Damn, how long has she been live for? She's only been live for 4 minutes, and she's already got a fucking Sephora bag, it looks like, and a fucking brown paper bag. Where the fuck has she gone already?
Did I get pistachio or cheese? Cheesecake. They have all kinds. What about a poutine one?
Sugar Honey says, I have no regrets for what I posted under the Quirkyloverosee hashtag. Oh, Lord. I'll have to go take a look here in a second.
This is the Beaver Tail building. I'm trying to fix the rotation. Okay. Thank you, Nina, for the gifts. Get the kebab.
I was wondering what that was. Like, why does that music sound so familiar? It was a Sailor Moon.
I went to Sephora. Hey, Squeaky. I got a David's tea, cold one. Pete's would love this Sailor Moon song. They have apple pie, avalanche, brownie. The brownie one sounds good. Pistachio sounds good too. I think I'm gonna get cheesecake though. No, I have Tangulu for later. You like cake better? I don't have any change to give the guy. It's freezing out. Kind of cold anyway. Weird Bubby? No, it's just a fat person eating something. Hey, Jackie.
Isn't she on Ozempic? She is. And she just took it last night, I believe. And she did the 0.5 last night. So, you know she gonna be shitting. She gonna be shitting before hopefully she makes it home quick.
Hey, Chester. Salish. Nope, I need a cup holder, so we're gonna go park somewhere and sit and eat it. I'm 175. Hey, Tracy. How are you? I have some Jesus Saves pamphlets. I know, I need a cup holder. It's cold. I was gonna, Mike. Nina. I have nothing against Jesus. Hey, Gabe. Christians preaching. So many cute dogs here. Mike. This is the beaver tail building. Are you Shawnee? Yeah, I'm waiting on my cheesecake beaver tail. Cool.
So I've slapped closed captioning on, but it's Google closed captioning, so it may not be 100% accurate. But it's something for these moments where she's not being totally audible. But I'm going to take this moment to go and do my walk around, stretch my legs, take a piss, get a drink, and I'm just going to continue to play the stream though.
Hello, Scrape. Hey, Teardrop. We didn't get the triple trip this time. We got the strawberry cheesecake. So I went shopping and I picked up dinner, which will be cold by the time I get home, but I'll just heat it up. Larry. Atuba should follow me around. I picked up a shawarma and I also picked up Shanghai 360 and Tankulu. No strawberries, actually. Squirrel tail. Heavy metal and reflective. Tangulubies. Shanghai 30 sounds dirty. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my thing there.
All the market friends are there's been a couple nice days and a couple like but it is what it is. I'm not surprised by winter existing. I live in Ottawa. I mean, I don't mind snow either way. As long as it's warm enough that I can play, it's fine. Yeah, we're feeling good. Yeah. Yeah. It's off the back, yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's been a minute. I haven't been able to like get touch with the whole band and get them down here, but I did sign up the Quirkyloverosee. I'm going to play, so a bunch of gear. I'm very I was like recently busy with other like but in, but also I got I put them in the box.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
C'est juste parce que tu sais, à cause de la règle 101.
Well, the people who watch our mistakes are like, hey, that's the
Yeah. Yeah, we'll let her know.
Thank you.
Somebody, I just found that out on the street. Somebody just dropped their phone. Maybe they'll.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're on my street. They have a chat.
Can we end it?
Well, we can't just hand it out.
Can we stop the chat?
Oh my god, they're saying hi to retails and
No, it's recording.
Okay, we need to stop though. We need to stop. Sorry, guys.
What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? I walk away and then all I see, I went to go open my phone when I'm getting ready to make myself dinner. I open the phone up and I just see green screen. And what happened? She dropped the phone and scooted away. God damn. The cafe folks turned off the live.
I like dropped you guys. Okay, Tracy, you don't have to call me.
You have to go back and watch it. It's worth. I'll go back and watch while I'm finishing making dinner. She's back now, so you can have something to watch.
I literally dropped you. Beaver Tail had you guys. Somebody found, I dropped you, somebody found you, handed you to Beaver Tail, and then, oh my god. Okay. Were they strawberries? What did they say?
She's got to eat her feelings after that embarrassment. This is that cheesecake beaver tail, I think, that she wanted. That's crazy. So crazy.
I don't know where I dropped you guys. It's good, but it's not as good as the triple trick. I said sorry guys and turned us off. Mario song.
Jesus Christ, everybody's posting. Rosie posted a video. We'll watch that when I get back. We'll watch Rosie when I get back. Let me finish making my dinner and eat really quick, and I will be right back.
I know, Tracy. I was like, stop calling me. No, I know you guys were just worried. Sorry about that, guys. No. I didn't say kick rocks. The other beaver tail was better. Strawberry. Well, Jeff Tones Andy, thank you for gifting us up a streamer. Already said peace. Thank you, Andy. How dare they use whole wheat? I'm not rude to Tracy.
You know what's crazy? I remember eating a beaver tail here.
I'm gonna put the Jesus pamphlets in there too. Sorry, Jesus. No disrespect, but no, I'm taking more of the Ozempic. I don't know what's going on. She thought Ozempic and one. It's nice to see people cheery and happy, having a good time.
It's what it is.
It looks smaller, Tracy. My hands are cold, man. I'm hungry. I need a shawarma. It was warm. Thank you, Defcon. Appreciate it. Chicken shawarma. I better not overdo it. Thank you, Andy. The last one was more exciting, Emerald, I agree. I like to move it, move it. Thanks, Deftones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to your dog. You guys know me, eh? I don't know how to slow. I did slow it. Oh, thank you, Andy. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow, thanks for the gifts, man. Thank you. I know, it's not really safe.
Oh, there we go. Hopefully that was in her direction of what a good side was. Such a funny regret. Like, I don't know if it's like a good song. I have no idea what a good side is.
I wish I had money to put in this jar. You take each one? The tea, yeah. It's a big one. Clearly not. People smoking joints and enjoying the weather, the songs. It's a peach iced tea unsweetened. There's no sugar. I hope it works for me, but I don't think it's gonna. I'll give it a chance, but if not, then I'm not paying for nothing. Tuba busker. You're the lady in the turquoise. Hold on. Yeah, I know people who are on dose 2, so, I mean, it just depends. Can you take us back to see our friends at Beavertail? You don't make any changes. Well, it's supposed to make you want to do changes, right? Like, it's supposed to make you feel full. I don't. Manjaro will? You played clarinet? Oh yeah, me too. In music class. I feel a little bit, but therapeutic dose 1.52. Yeah. I'm still titrating. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I just started. Okay, I'll find a trash can. Which means I gotta bring you guys back over here. Byward Cafe. Burgers and cheeses. Yeah, it's from David's Tea. Yes. Hey, gorgeous lady. Play gasolina. I'm gonna go drive this to the garbage. Look at this little dog. It's weird to me that cars can drive through here. Excuse me. I need to get the garbage. Hold on. Oh. Sorry. Say bye to your friends at Beavertail. They took good care of you guys. They took good care of you guys. The crabby guitar guy is there. There's some Ottawa. Hi, beavers. You survived, yeah. Do you guys want to go home and eat Chinese food? Because I sure do. It's cold as hell, man. Hope this guy don't run me over. The old Dublin diner. No, we want more beaver tail. Ew. Actually, I feel a bit sick. It wasn't as sweet as the other one. The other one had like 500 things on it. This just had a thin layer of the cheesecake and of some strawberry sauce. But the dough doesn't like, I don't know. Hey, Golf Jet. Hi, everybody I missed. Look at this dog. Hi. Yeah. Hello. People are drunk. It's Saturday. Can I go home this way? I never took this one. I don't think so. I think this goes west, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Rito, Parliament Hill. Jesus, people. Oh, Mexico. Viva la Mexico. What is that? A huge needle. What are they protesting against? Let's go to the Mexican bar. Hello, hi.
Am I on camera?
Yep.
Go, Jesus is Lord!
There's a lot of. Thank you. Jesus people, more Jesus people. Japanese Jesus person. Oh, is that? No, that's not the Japan flag. The Japan flag is. Yeah, I think it's Korean flag, guys. North Korea Jesus. Is that North Korea or South Korea? I'm not sure. I thought it was Japan at first, but I'm ignorant sometimes.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much for coming.
Bees and wet bees. Are these little Jesus people? Aw, look at the cute little Jesus people. Christian people, I should say. Christians. Oh, I already have one. Thank you. Christian. Should I start screaming Allahu Akbar? I think people will think I'm going to blow something up if I do that. So, how about no? Okay, we're going to take the train. Can I take the train here? Yes. Hold on, guys. Go in the handicap door. Whoa. Oh, come on. Which one do I go to? Number 1? 2. Okay, 2. Yep. Broccoli boys. Shoot. Yes, thank you. hi. Hi, Asen. Is that a hobo? Maybe. There's a lot of them here. Is hobo a slur? Hit number 1 on the way in. ABC Saturday morning. Hey. Ah, no! I have to go to the bathroom, oh my god. When is the train coming? When is it coming? The only thing that Ozempic is doing for me is giving me diarrhea. Right, Yesenia? Prairie dog and turtle. I don't know if there's a restroom here. Waiting on the train. If you poop on the train. I would never do that unless I really, I don't know. EP Mouse, the kids need to go to the pool. Zero fiber. Nina. Here I go again. Keep the turtle head in. Scare the turtle. Disgusting, but what, you don't go to the bathroom, I suppose? But yeah, it is gross. I can't lie. Yeah, Chud. Hey, Kara. I don't feel good now. So I guess when we get home, yeah, keep refreshing if you lose signal on the train because it's, you know the deal. Wegovy? I'll talk to my doctor. Tired. That's the sound of the man working on the machine. Hold on, guys.
Please board towards the front of the train.
He got kidnapped.
Les trains à une voiture sont actuellement en
The leftover shawarma.
Veuillez monter à bord dans l'amont du train, près de l'aire d'attente.
I can't believe it. I sat down to open my beaver tail, and you guys were gone, and I was like,
Attention. Eastbound train to Blair is arriving. Please stand away from the platform edge.
hold on.
Attention. Le train en direction est vers la station Blair approche. Éloignez-vous
Yeah.
du port de Quirky.
You know what's crazy? What's going through my mind with that picture of Roz and Remroyd is Remroyd saying, "Oh, my little potato face." Doesn't that look like what's going through her head right now? Does he think I'm a potato face?
Sorry. Oh my god, it's packed here. I'll go this way. Can I fit? Sorry. Sorry.
My princess. My little sweet potato face princess. Yeah, supposedly she's got a members only video that's being posted up here in a few, Bella. I unfortunately refuse to pay for her membership, and I will not give her coin like that. So and Nikki may post it. Veruvia, I believe, is a member. She may post it up or do a reaction to it. I'll link them in the community tab for those that want to watch it that way, but she's going to eventually post it public. So Nikki will probably be covering it directly after it's posted, and a few other people may be covering it live later, but I will wait until she posts it publicly, and then I'll grab it and do a reaction poo over it. There you go. Sky said Nikki streaming it at 8 p.m. CSG. Yeah, Scrange may also stream it. So you have options. I'll wait until it goes public and then do my own commentary of it. Rena, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I sure have. Almost 7 hours, Rena. And we're still going to be going after this. We're still kicking butt. It's an all-day stream for me, baby. I'm making up for lost time. Have I heard Nikki's nickname for them? Rem and Stinky. Actually, that's kind of fitting. Honestly, I kind of want to illustrate that. That sounds amazing and so fitting. What did I have for dinner? I had like a little rice bowl. I had some leftover steak, and I have just the frozen sushi rice that you just got to heat up in the microwave. So I just did that number, ate that real quick. I just needed to eat something because I got to take my medication later. So got to have something in my belly. with her breathing like that, she's for sure gonna shit her pants. She is for sure gonna shit her pants. Those are the breaths of not trusting a fart. Those are the breaths of painful stomach cramps, the shit ones that are coming. That is, oh no, what have I done? The shittening is coming. The shittening, y'all. To do that on a public transport in front of people that's embarrassing. How embarrassing. Oh no, she turned the camera the other way. She is shitting, y'all. She is shitting. She is shitting. This is like a baby. Watch me shit. Going and hiding to take a shit. Grace said it won't let me post the clip on the AY Discord, but if anyone is on Zachary Mike's, I posted it there. Oh no, it won't let you post the video. It may be because it's too large. I don't know. She is sweating. Oh, I know that. I know that pain. I know that pain. Those shit cramps coming in and you go fucking like cold and hot at the same time. Like, please, Lord, don't let me shit myself in front of these good people.
Five stops, 6 stops.
chơi thử đi, đi qua bài mát mua bao nhiêu, chơi thử. Cái của góp thao bữa con chơi là hiệu gì, phải để ý. Con coi cái máy dưới nó, cái máy đều là hiệu gì, quan trọng cái máy. Cái máy con hỏi thì mấy người bán của cái máy này máy gì. Con hỏi là muốn chơi đầu tư cái này mua loại nào, là chỉ với mấy người bán góp á, chỉ cái chỗ bán đồ cũ biết không, đó là mua chỗ nào trả góp mỗi tháng 100 đô trên đô thì đó thì mua 2.000 đô đi thì trả 2 năm đúng không, mỗi tháng thì trả 100 đô ai cho hỉ tiền 20 cái để dành đô thì dễ, không có thì có thể mình xin bác mượn bác Phương hay là xin ba hay gì.
Foodie fan.
Không, ý bà nói bác Phương ba con để con clean kiếm phòng cho bác Phương trả có 20 đô mỗi lần.
Someone smells so bad.
80 đô, 100 đô.
I have no idea, Chud. Really? Is it really? I don't know. Weird burping. Like really bad cheese and barn animal shit mixed with piss. like unwashed ass from like 1929. Oh, teardrop, you forgot Millie. Speaking of caps, you're so funny. Where? Oh.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
Oh, you nasty.
It's really strong. It's burning my nose. I'm not kidding. Corn fondue.
Doors opening. Ouverture des portes.
Canadian girl. Tremblay. Okay, so we have.
Yo, he said he wants to fuck my butthole. Hey, baby daddy, please don't hurt me. Hey, yo, I got a tight butthole. Baby daddy, I'm sorry. Hey, yo, got hit my ass so big.
Yeah, Bovine, she posted it on her community tab earlier to let everybody know she was going to have a members only vlog go up. So, yeah, she posted that herself. It's adorable, isn't it? His little sweet potato face.
Teardrop, oh my god. Hey, Glitters. Thank you, Pooh. Yeah, YouTube lover, I'm about to yak.
Yeah, she looks off. You know what she looks like? She looks like that from Horton Hears a Who. What is her name? It's not Jessica, is it? It's something along those lines. She looks like that little whatever the fuck it is, the crazy looking thing. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's gonna bother me.
Thank you, Glitters.
opening. Ouverture des portes.
Yes, teardrop. Yeah, almost, Kiara. Ice storm. Oh, scrape.
Fermeture des portes.
Nope. I know who it is. Maybe it's me, yeah. Maybe. No, not paracetamol. Don't be racist. The hell? It's not actually. Getting off the train yet.
This right here. This is what I'm thinking of that she looks like. Am I pretty, Papa? Am I pretty girl? Am I pretty girl, Papa?
The door's opening. Call them all. No, wait.
I can tell you what the conversation was around that picture, Bell Pepper. It was, oh, my head is so heavy. I'm so tired. Remroyd, can you please hold my head for me? I have wrist and hand pain from my medical kidnapping. Remember when I told you? Yeah. Can you hold my head for me? Sure, baby girl. Sure, my little potato face cutie. My little Cabbage Patch doll. Sure. And then held her head. Yeah. That's about what happened. I'm convinced.
No, I'm lucky. Whenever you guys fell, did you see anything? Did you see the person that picked you up? For no reason, you fell.
Ripped pantyhose, you're in jail. You need to go to jail and not collect $200. That is above and beyond here, girl. That was uncalled for. Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you hate us? What did we do to you? What did we do to you? I can't even muster the words.
I'm home, pretty much. Hold on, guys. homeless man, really dirty, like was sitting near me. My throat actually hurts from the smell.
Yes, because he's the stinky one. He's the stinky one. The homeless man is the stinky one, not the woman that is trying her hardest to not shit herself on public transportation. Yes, blame the homeless man.
Sorry, thank you. Thanks. I should take the elevator. Fresh air, fuck. Fresh air.
Ew, Wayuma. You think the fingerless gloves never come off? Like they're the same ones since the No, Remy, leave them on. I want to feel that wool / cotton blend fabric against my cheeks, not the ones on my face. Oh, you're bad. You're bad, girl.
Like, I wasn't about to like put the camera on him and shame him for stinking. Like, it's hard for homeless people to, especially with mental illness and addiction issues, to fucking like shower, you know. But it was so bad. Like it was reeking something fierce. Like I've never smelled anything like that in my life. And I have a strong stomach, but yeah, how do we smell like?
Girl, that's crazy. Because didn't you sleep in the same bed that you shitted in? Didn't you go to bed after you shit yourself in said bed and just sleep it off? Didn't you vomit all over your fucking kitchen floor and just leave it until the next day and then ladled it up? Girl, fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off with your Nick stinks. Fuck off.
Ran someone over today, by the way. Ludo, yeah. Can she fit in here? Oh, sorry. Oh. Anyway, catch the next one because this is a really small elevator. And the lady wanted to get in with her big stroller. Yeah. I mean, some of them do smell and I feel bad, but...
That is diabolical, Jennifer. She shit in a bag and put it in her freezer. That is diabolical. Why? Why? That is disgust.
See behind me very well. I need you can get a rear view mirror for your scooter. Did you know that? No, I was the elevator hog, yeah. Here we go. Ugh. Yeah, I made it. Look at this puddle. Oh my god. Short out, bees. Oh, come on. Don't short out on me, please. It's in the nose of my... Yeah, I need to spray so many things. Like, inside my jacket smells really good because I was testing perfumes at Sephora. Actually, I went to Sephora to get a perfume. I think their Joe Malone perfumes are 20% off, I was told, but I wanted a Kayali perfume. Yeah, we don't tolerate any racism. saying Indian people smell. Like, what the fuck, man? It's awful. Why would you say that? It's not cool.
Since when are you concerned with racism, girl? You actively fucked around and said some heinous shit going around saying Charlie Cole to a black woman, to a woman of color. And then you thought, oh, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to apologize and then have a fucking KFC chicken dinner laughing about it. Despicable. Yeah, she was shitting on the Arab and Muslims yesterday. Crazy.
Wish him well? Yeah, of course. Wish him well in a nice shower. Am I a bitch? I wanted to throw up. Wow, my throat hurts. Like, why does my throat hurt? Did I catch something? Like, why does my throat hurt? I need to bring a mask from now on. Yeah. It was like the ammonia or something was so strong it was it burned my throat. Okay? So no, I'm not being nice. It does! Oh, I feel a bit better, and I don't have to go to the bathroom yet. So that's why I only took a few bites of the shawarma, because otherwise, you know. Yeah, I'm okay right now. God. Hello.
Is she side saddling the fucking scooter? She's like leaned to one side. Is her fupa not symmetrical? Does one side hang lower than the other?
All right. Let me just put my key here. Please, thank you. Nah. Ask Squeaky, ask even the Gunt. Anyone who's met me in person, ask S-Jam. I smell good, so. And I wasn't even planning on meeting Squeaky that day, so I smell nice. Y'all can kick.
Y'all can kick rocks. I smell nice. They said I smell nice. Y'all can kick rocks. Just because I shit myself and scoot around in it doesn't mean I don't smell nice. You losers. Oh, her connection lost. Retry. There we go. We're back. Momentarily. God damn it, Chantel. Get your internets together. Girl. For fuck. She's lucky to live in such an accessible building. Yeah. Chantel. She's obsessed with telling people she smells nice. So is Amberlynn, and so is Roz. Like, I smell nice, girl. No, Rosalind, my child in Christ. No, you don't smell nice all the time. People can perceive your smells. Unfortunately, it's not just you've gone nose blind, girl. You've gone smell blind. The comments under Rosie's post picture. Oh, I'm sure we're going to hear it when she comes back online about that. She's going to have something to say about it. Where was the pic of Roz posted? She posted it up on her community tab, Princess Pickle Pirate Pants. Pirate Pickle Pants. She posted up on her community tab to tell everybody she was going to be posting a members only video later. Adrian, if you put 570,000 sprays of different perfumes on you, you don't smell good. Yeah. Also, you're going to give people a headache for that many sprays. Unnecessary. Oh, BG. What a sweet girl waiting on her mama at the door. What a sweet baby. That cat deserves better.
My spare room is messy. Oh, shit. I ran over something. BG waiting for mom. Yes, home sweet home. Diddly. Hold on, I gotta get my stuff. Ugh. What in these? Okay, gotta grab all my stuff. Oh, shit. My Chinese. Ma'am? Ma'am? This a Wendy's. Hello, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What is it?
All I can think, I keep on staring over at Roz's picture during this, and I'm just like, I have like music playing in my head of what I feel like the situation calls for. Is this love that I'm feeling? No, it's not. Baby, I'm hungry now. Is this love that I'm feeling? No, I'm just hungry. Why's your hand on my head? Is this love? Oh, fuck.
I'm looking for a pin for my hijab. Because what's this?
Was that a
Is
fart?
it broken or what?
What the hell was that, Chantal?
There we go. Fixed it.
Good Lord. She's letting it all hang out. She got her chest out, got her chins out, all of it. Just all of it hanging out. God damn.
That's one hell of a train ride, isn't it?
Oh, Decimator. Is this lunch that I'm feeling? Is this grease that I'm feeling? Yeah.
I'm gonna fill up my water. You missed the outing? Sorry about that. I gotta wash my dishes as well.
And your countertops. You should probably get your countertops, meaning your cat's all over them. A part of me is also thinking, like, what's going on through his head while he's petting her. He's petting her. My little baby hippo. I love you, my little baby hippo girl. Oh, God bless it. Look at you. You're totally helpless on this bed all laid out. I mean, you could get antsy and roll one way or the other, but we know that you're there for the long haul.
What happened to 3 Dot?
Or maybe it was a moment of, baby, you look beautiful, baby. You really do. But can you move the fuck off my side of the bed? You do got to share. I know it's only a queen size queen, but I need my room. Like I got you the adjustable so you could adjust yourself to your side of the bed.
Smarmy? Oudgasm, vanilla oud, vanilla sugar, praline, saffron, white musk, oak moss, and oud. Oh, you love Kayali?
Sally, you got me, girl. You got me, Sally. Sally says, what the fuck are you talking about? Baby hippo weighs less than Roz. How dare I do that to a baby hippo? Also, baby hippos are cute as fuck. So how dare I? You're right. You're right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And when you're right, you're right. You know, I am big enough, both in girth, width, and maybe height. I don't know. I don't know your life. But I'm a big enough person that I can admit when I'm wrong, and I'm wrong. You're right.
Just leave 3 Dot. It's okay. They're usually pretty good, right? Where did they ask? What? Did they ask? I don't know what I didn't see. Oh, about the hijab? Ah. They said something rude? I'll just leave it then. Good call, Scrape. Oh. Mine wants to know what I like and what I don't like.
Chantal, why are you trying to hide those goddamn chins when you're hoovering? Hoovering the fucking burrito. She's absolutely throwing back that shawarma wrap. Fucking just taking it. And she's trying to cover her damn chins. For what reason, girl? For what reason? Great Aunt Ray, hello. Just waking up to find a party in progress. Can't wait to see what she's done. Yeah. She's been on one today. And yesterday, too.
Yeah, that'll get you unblocked real quick. Moron.
God damn, girl. No one's stealing your food. Diabolical. What's going on right now? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, don't do it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, not the eye contact. I can't do it, girl. I can't do it. It's too much.
Hi, Maria.
Fantastic. Ashley, I know you aren't the federal government, but you keep violating my 8th Amendment rights. I'm sorry about it. You know, here in Trump's America, we don't really care about no amendment rights around here, all right? We're all about keeping on keeping on, you know what I mean?
But I thought they were, maybe I'm confusing them. I don't know. Whatever. Plus, I had a bad childhood. Mm-hmm.
Like a goddamn chicken hand holding that. Like a chicken foot. Just all up in that fucking wrap that she's eating on. Also, let's mention that she did not wash her hands after she got off of that little trip she took with the homeless man that smelled like piss so hard that it burnt her nostrils. Let's just take a moment and think about that. She didn't wash nothing. Just came on in and started eating.
Turned off your live. I love you guys. You were abducted. The guy turned off my live?
Oh no, she didn't wash her hands, Knuckles. She got ice out of the ice tray and left it out conveniently. There's still an ice cube left in it. But she just got ice. She didn't wash her hands.
Who said sorry, guys? He said that? Did you say hi to him? He wouldn't read the chat.
Sally said, oh my God, I just saw the Roz pic. What the actual fuck is that arm and hand? Ashley, I can't. This girl is fucking crazy. You know what? She is crazy. Also, the fingerless gloves are a choice. The fingerless gloves are a choice, and it's a choice they made for that picture. They looked at it, they're like, yep, that's a good one, and they decided to post it.
Beauty bite. Thank you, Chi-Town. I don't eat for like most of the day. Like, so when I eat, it's like all at once. Candy coated fruit. Sugar. Snake meal.
It kind of does look like black Sharpie. It looks faded. It looks unnatural. It looks unnatural. Someone said, imagine Foodie loses all. Tally said, imagine Foodie loses all her teeth and can't get false teeth. Then what? She's going to gum the shit out of shit. She's going to gum it all. You think teeth are gonna hold her back from eating? Oh fuck no. That's a challenge. That's a personal challenge.
Halal. We'll just eat the strawberries.
I think it's gonna be a mix of both. Jennifer H. Jennifer says, do we think it's gonna be a cooking video or a piano video? I think it's gonna be both. I'm thinking Remy's gonna be serenading with the piano and some sleep token sing-alongs, and Roz is gonna be rocking it out seated in the kitchen, just dancing in her chair, shimmy shakes, and badly lip syncing along what she knows, which ain't much.
What meatball? It's so good. For one, I don't know. $10 for this big one.
Girl, are you okay? The way she fucking... You know you can take more than just one bite, right? You know there's no one stopping you from doing more than one bite. No one's taking that from you. It's all yours. You bought it. There's no one in the apartment with you. You can take more than one bite.
I didn't eat the marshmallow. But I'll look it up to see if they use vegan marshmallows or not. I care, Belge. I don't eat pork. You think just because I took my hijab off yesterday that I have to eat pork now? What the hell?
Girl, I know you're lying. Do you think just because I took my hijab off yesterday that I'm going to eat pork now? Girl, we've seen you buy bacon before. While you've had the hijab on, you've purchased bacon. And it wasn't no beef bacon either, baby. It was pork bacon. Oopsie, I forgot. Oopsie.
That's all I can think about. Hi! Wendy's! Come here, Wendy's. Teardrop loves Peeps. Oh, are you smelling everybody? Oh, hon. I love you. I love you. Did you miss me? Wait, you have boo-goo. Ew. Peachy!
10-1, she sucks off that finger at some point tonight and forgets that she wiped a cat booger with it.
Am I back with Salah?
We didn't even get to wait. She already licked on the fucking finger that wiped the bug. Oh, you disgusting beast. Oh, fuck me. I thought we were going to have to wait until later on tonight that you forgot that you did it. You're already licking. Oh, you're disgust. You're disgust me. Disgusting.
Make up, we kiss, we make up. I gotta heat it up. Can I heat it? Microwave safe, yes. Ugh.
Oh, you nasty.
You can have more. No. You
You look like Steve Buscemi. Yes, you do. You look like Steve Bush. What's wrong with your eyes? You have boo-boo eyes?
Ass crackle hanging out, heating up some Chinese takeaway after eating shawarma and tangaloo. There's more food and a bear claw. She had a strawberry cheesecake bear claw. We're binging. We're binging, y'all. Ozempic who? Ozempic, who is she? We don't know her. She ain't kicked in yet. She may never kick in.
My cat. Coming, guys. What in these? What in these? What's this? What? Is it caught? Oops.
All right. Do you remember I used to have a troll hater called Binge City? Some weirdo who would wear a mask and eat cherry pie with their bottom teeth and then was making fun of me. Do you remember that?
Was there really? Lord have mercy. I feel like I missed out on that one. That would have been golden.
She'd be like, hi, it's Binge City here. But then would call me a fat ass. Psychotic people. Yeah.
Girl, come on. Your tits is out. Your short and curlies are showing through your hijab. Come on, get your shit together. Compose yourself.
Mask mott. One of my haters. The guy in the wrestling mask. One of my haters?
Hi, you want a piece of chicken or something?
Yeah, that was him. Mask mott. No, I don't really remember. Barbecue chicken, honey garlic chicken, noodles, and broccoli. Bismillah. Hungry. Who's counting my calories today?
Not Tally saying snack size I see. Laurel says, what's the difference between this and a binge? I'm not sure really. Still eating? Yes. Third meal? No, this is all the same meal. This is all the same meal. She doesn't break up her meals. It's one gigantic long stretch of eating.
They gave you a team in Ozempic. Made me hungrier. What's going on? It's only a tool. What is it supposed to do? It's not doing it. Okay, how do I work with it? What's it, like, what's it doing? Diarrhea? Ew. The barbecue chicken is not breast meat. Disgusting. Yuck. PG. Hey, Gab. I don't feel full. Yeah, you have to give it time, I guess. Anyways. Yuck, this chicken is disgusting. Like, how do they even serve this? A refund for the Ozempic. Oh well. Oh, my alarm beeping? You can hear that? I'll go turn it off after. It'll turn itself off. I think. It should. Really? It stopped. There you go. It was like so far away. How can it be loud? I don't want to get up. For white meat, they don't have it. It's like this barbecue chicken from Shanghai 360, but it's like weird fatty thigh meat. I don't know, it's so gross, man. Ugh. It's not good at all. Call and speak to the manager. That's just their menu. You know? Ugh. It's not great. Mall Chinese? I look weird. Beijing beef. Hey, Cece. What is this chicken? Okay, no more mall Chinese. Ew. Oh my god. Anyone else weirded out by all the Jesus people? Annoying. Like, why would you like the Jesus people? No. A lot. A lot. All over. There's like a whole congregation. Because they're annoying. Like shoving pamphlets everywhere you go. Like, I'm wearing a hijab. Leave me alone. Like, I don't see any Muslims do it. Yeah, we believe in Jesus, just not that he's the Son of God.
Good Lord. Muslims do it all the time. They lift themselves to short. When the shoe's on the other foot, you know that she's got a fart. Get over it, honey. There's a two-way street, and she's gonna be sharting tonight. Oh, she had a few. Oh, shit. God damn it. That tickled me in a way that I've never been tickled before. And I don't know if that's saying something about me or saying something about what's going on, but probably more so about me. So I'm going to shut up about that. Gigi, damn girl, you're still going strong. Didn't think you'd still be on. I told y'all, it's going to be a long stream tonight. Long and strong. Strong like bull.
You wanted someone to talk to or what? Hello.
No, thank you. They don't stop though. Hi, sweet Jen.
Oh, nothing but love. You needed this today. Well, I thank y'all for showing up and participating and watching with me. Lord knows I couldn't do this on my own. I surely didn't want to either. And we're almost at 8 hours. We've put on like a full days of work. Thank Lord. Thank Lord y'all are with me on this.
Did you ever see the movie Heretic? The horror movie? Yeah. Kind of boring, eh?
Reginald. Canadians don't believe in tipping, so thanks, Ash. You know what? That's just as good. That's just as good. I'll take that over a tip any day.
No. Okay, bye, Jackie.
God damn it, Reginald. GD it. Thank you for the super chat. Just kidding. You sly fox, you. Jennifer H., she made a huge deal about people questioning her faith, and now she's disrespecting a different faith. I'm atheist, and I don't disrespect anyone's faith. Yeah. Am I going to do a Roz members live for us? I'll do it when she posts it publicly, Sally, but I don't want to give her money. Like I don't want to fund her like that. So I know Nikki T is doing a live later on with the members only stuff, and I'm sure Scrange may do a live. Garuvia, I know, also has a membership and may do a live. So there's other people that'll cover it if you guys want it like as it's coming out. But if y'all wait, or if you just want to watch it again when I get my grips on it, when I get my grippers on it, that's fine too. As soon as she posts it publicly, though, I'll cover it.
Oh, really? Foodie? Huh. There's always people downtown, like, empty. Chinatown bees. There's always people downtown.
I'm right there with you, Lisa. She can get my like 0.5 cent from my one view doing a reaction to her to her content, but she's never gonna get no super chat money out of me. She's never gonna get no membership money out of me, and that's just not me.
Would he be okay with Catholic me? I have no idea. He would probably be like,
I don't know why she eats like this, to be honest, Corvid. She didn't used to eat like this with her mouth open, smacking her lips and shit. She used to eat normal, especially doing her mukbangs. But I think she's being paid to eat like this. Anime Sucks did pay her $50 earlier. She mentioned it. So maybe this was his treat tonight.
oh God, teardrops. Trump people. Throw eggs at them. Spirits? I don't know. Everything is confusing.
Like, I don't know. But this will be it that I eat. I feel like I do eat a lot at once, but I don't get the urge to like binge at night out on like fast food or junk as much. I don't know.
I know that's a lie and a half because look how much she ate yesterday and then she wanted to go out. If it weren't for laziness getting in the way and putting a hold on it, she would have went and got herself a popcorn and some M&Ms or something. She would have went and got her a sweet treat.
I think so.
Corvid, you sweetie. Thank you for the super chat. Corvid says, thanks for the company. Got a lot done and without my usual grouchiness. Well, I'm glad I could help you get stuff done about your day. Y'all are too sweet.
Unfortunately. Sneaky papaya.
Sally, she is on Ozempic now, but she was on the starter dose, which sometimes that does nothing for anybody. Sometimes people do have, food noise dropping when they take even that first dose, but I don't think anything's having an effect on her. She supposedly double dosed on this last shot because she went too far in the pen and didn't want to have to, I guess, lose that that medicine. So she decided to just give herself a double dose, which is never recommended. That you do that without consulting your doctor first, that you're going to be doing it so they can give the okay, especially if she just started the beginning doses. Usually they want to let that build up in your system. I don't know what the hell she's thinking. But this is also a girl that doesn't check her blood sugars before she decides to dose herself with insulin. She just does it. So I don't know.
Teardrop, yeah.
Lisa said, crazy how she keeps saying the B word after just getting her monetization back. I know, but she's on Kick right now, Lisa. So she's not worried about it. Which you would think it would be universal and them not wanting to talk about disordered eating and shit like that, but no. Shava, ooh, just saw Nikki's thumbnail. Potato face and Mr. Gloves, what a nightmare. Good Lord. Let's go see it real quick. That's so funny. Y'all see it. Oh my God. Read the comments on Rosie's post. Good Lord. I can only imagine. Bow. Hold on. Let me sort to newest first. Wow. Grade school love. So sweet. A huge A huge lol. Girl. I love that all they posted was girl. Honestly, same. Is that a guy's hand? I have no idea what's going on. It's been a long time since I watched her. Can somebody tell me what's up? Thank you. Somebody fills them in. She's visiting her Discord boyfriend that is 10 years younger than her. Apparently he was doxxed, so she stopped talking about it. Is a homeboy wearing fingerless gloves? Is homeboy wearing fingerless gloves? Oh my god. I love the internet sometimes. It's a wondrous place.
Why is my hijab everywhere? I need to get my... I lost my magnets. Darn it. So annoying. Anyways, that has to do for now.
I love how she tucked it in, and yet we still see the receding hairline and then the tuft of hair coming out on the side here. Stop doing that. Stop sucking your fingers. Disgusting.
You pinch it, so... I don't know, Sarga. Time for bed now.
Did y'all notice that Raza's subscriber count went down again? It went back up to 5.17 or some shit like that, and now it's back to down to 5.16 or some shit like that. 50 point. What is it again? Let me look at it. I got to remember what it was. 51.6, but it was at 51.7, so it's back down to 51.6. You can't keep them coming. That's what he said.
Get a bedazzler? Oh yeah. Twitch.
I wonder if Roz will fire up the vertical live streams again and be like, oops, my bad, I forgot. Or oops, I did it on accident. Repeatedly. Oops. Oops.
That's one thing I like about my shower stall is I don't need shower curtains. Halal movie night. Shower curtain. Har har. I don't understand fat camp. They all just sit at a table, exactly. Oh, the tuba guy played it? I didn't notice. Really? Hey, Red Lipstick, when Fupa Cheese is gonna give you something like a Middle Eastern hamster beach funeral, please? Just spent 4 hours and all my money at Goodwill. Yeah. They're all dumb.
That one's real, Gigi. Yeah, that one's real. She posted this picture to her community tab earlier today saying that she was going to be posting members only content. So this is coming from her. Rosie posted this. She wanted people to see this. It's real.
Where? In Syria? Is
Syria was gunfire every night, remember? I still feel safer there than here. You don't have fucking ugly Danny DeVito ass weird stalker looking bitches over there. That was farts.
Is she talking about herself? Danny DeVito-esque? Also, I shouldn't say that. Danny DeVito is a cherished person. They're a sweet baby. Danny DeVito doesn't deserve that kind of hate.
Stalkers there. Right, bear stuffing? Probably. Nah. The only thing making... No, not Squeaky. The only thing making Syria dangerous is Israel. Hell. Is not real. That's what.
Shava, you wrong for that, girl. You wrong for that, but you also right. You also did right. Shava says Roz posted that for tens of dozens of people to see. Oh. Oh.
Hey, bitch!
I'm tired, guys.
Who would have known after that whirlwind smorgasbord of food, that grand buffet of carbs, that she'd be tired after? Who would have fucking thought? Just a loser, how am I still alive? Well, I'd like to attribute it to good breeding. To taking my medications, to every hour and a half getting up and doing a little move around, a little boot scoot and boogie around instead of staying seated. Staying hydrated has really helped. Taking my multivitamins has done wonders. But it's marathon streaming tonight. I've been away for this week. Like, it's been a clusterfuck. I'm treating y'all.
The comments are so fucking retarded on my videos. You're such a lol cow. Why? Because I put my hijab back on? Fuck off, you idiots.
Whoa, woo-wah, wah, woo-wah, girl. Ouchie. So aggressive. For no reason. For no reason. We did not have to throw around that phrase. Wow. Wow. You're 40 years old and you can't come up with better verbiage than that. I am color me shocked.
Oh, sorry, Inu. You're always tired, teardrop. I'm a lol queen. You drawing today? I don't think so. I'm really tired.
Exactly, Knuckles. And she wanted to spell out bitch. We had to spell out bitch, but we're throwing around slurs like it's no issue. Love it.
Hey, Melinda. It was good, really? Thing is it doesn't really have anything to do with him, though.
Like, I still wore it when we were split up you know what I'm saying? So it's not really just him.
Girl, shut up. You know it was because he wasn't paying attention to you. We know the reason. We know the reason that you get upset is because he wasn't paying attention to you, and that's your way of showing of trying to get attention. It's your way of fucking throwing a tantrum. I'm taking the fucking hijab off. I'm renouncing my religion. They don't like me. Blah, 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 blah.
All that money, they can't even get a fucking webcam. Pretty funny. Or a house that they were supposed to get. Dumb fucks. Seriously. Who cares? You know? Yeah. Yeah, some should keep their camera off. Please do us a favor. Please. Imagine being so hideous you have to stay off camera all the time. You know?
I don't...
He never.
You know what triggered this? Somebody discussed her taking her hijab off yesterday and then having it back on today, giving people whiplash.
How is it anyone's business? When I talked to Danny DeVito on the phone one time, she admitted she paid for everything for her man. She had 9 evictions. Did we ever get evicted as a couple? No. So you were with a fucking dumb bum yourself, and since then single because you're too fucking ugly. You scare children with your ugly fucking face. Stupid bitch.
Triggered. Someone's triggered. She's a raging.
Yes, he's in fucking Syria. He video chatted me yesterday. People are speculating out of their fucking ass. Yeah, anyone who watched me for a while knew I would put the hijab. Who cares? Why is that even news? Do they not have anything more interesting to fucking talk about? No, because they're really fucking stupid. The ugliest face to exist in the world, yep.
They are just razzing her up. They're just fucking riling her up. Her chat's in there talking this shit, like saying it's her choice, blah, blah, blah. If anybody's known you for any amount of time, they would know that you were going to put the hijab back on, blah, blah, blah. And just fucking keep on blowing the smoke up her ass for her to keep fucking griping about it.
The problem is they don't know anything. It's not weird for married couples to share money. In his culture, like, with his dad living there, for a woman to support him would be a big fucking no. The thing is they act like they know everything. They don't know fuck all. You know? She's so cartoonishly villainous. Yeah.
Isn't it usually customary in Middle Eastern marriages for the husband's family to pay dowry toward the wife's family for her? Isn't that customary? And in Chantal and Salah's band-aided marriage, she gave him $9,000. So I mean, your guys' relationship isn't normal. And to think that you're not still funneling money to him when we know that's what's happening is funny.
Well, he's an idiot who buys fucking lingerie for his mother. You think, like, how does anyone take what that moron says for truth? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's my life at the end of the day, Goth Jet. Like, why is that such a big deal? Like, why do people care about my money? You know?
Because you come on and fucking cry about it. You come on and grift and cry and talk about your fucking life. That's why people comment on it. That's why people have an opinion on it. If you didn't bring it to the internet, no one would fucking know and no one would talk about it.
Yeah. You can split bear stuffing. They feign concern, yeah. That's what his ex there said. I made you want beef and broccoli? Oh. Anyways. I just dumb motherfuckers. You at Chipotle? I don't feel like I have to tell you what our long-term plans are. It's no one's business. It cannot be controlled.
It's just like Roz. Like Roz, when she gets to the point of like, after she eats, you can visibly see her decline in energy level when she's finished eating because the carb coma is coming in, and she can get kind of agitated and snippy when she gets like that, and that's why she usually ends the stream. Chantal doesn't have that wherewithal to end the stream when she's starting to get snippy. She just makes it content. She's like, you know what? We're gonna roll with it. It's gonna make me money.
Yeah. I just seized so violently from cringe. Right, they don't like me so much they talk about me 24/7, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It is true. Yeah.
Just go to bed, Chantal. Your sugars are high, girl. You're not in your right frame of mind.
Yeah.
Go take you a nappy poo.
Right. Thank you, Teardrop. Yeah. He's apparently getting a full refund. I don't know if he got it or not yet. So I don't know. But apparently.
Kaylee. It's Chantal. It'll probably be a nap and a poo, not a nappy poo. And it'll probably be in the same place. She won't go to the bathroom and then go to bed. It's gonna be, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna sneak a fart in, and a fart I shouldn't have trusted. And I'm gonna shit myself, and it's gonna stay there until the morning.
It's true, Bill. Like, it's these things that people outrage over are not even that big of a deal. Taking hijab off for like one day.
Taking the hijab off for one day and venting to online strangers of how much I was repressed and having to put on a face and not acting myself and not able to be myself and not able to live authentically because this religion and this community was was restricting you. Girl, you got to stick to a storyline. If you're going to start out on that, you've got to tell the whole story. It can't just be, oh, I just took my hijab off and people are going nuts. No, there was a story behind it. There was context behind it. You gave narrative to the story and people are picking it apart. That's what happens when you share this shit to the internet.
Like, who fucking cares? Fucking weirdos. Right. There's a lot of hijabi Muslims, exactly. And yes, even if I question it one day, the next fucking day I'm allowed to do what I want and change my mind. There's no law when it comes to religion. And especially from fucking degenerate people in Gore World, who are the most immoral people on the fucking planet, don't have a right to say shit.
Right, guys? Right?
You know?
You with me on that? Yeah. You know?
Like, take your fucking smart ass somewhere else. Did I say he's supporting me? I support my damn self. Maybe he's helped me out like once. It's not even like that much money, 4,000. He's not from Syria. He's had a business in Kuwait. Like, I don't need to explain his fucking finance to people. And before he met me, he had a good manager job.
He had a good manager job. Living in a not even a one bedroom, living in a studio with barely anything, and then met Chantal and was suddenly able to afford luxuries in life that he'd never had before.
Bad person. Right. They're all fucking, the thing is, Scrape, they're fucking mad because I'm not miserable. They're mad because everything they fucking said is wrong. I just keep showing up. I keep on. And, like, we keep going. Like, I don't know what they're mad about. Seriously.
Girl, this is not happiness. This is misery. This is you miserable. This is you miserable.
Like, seriously. All high-fiving each other, I know. Yay! I'm spending $100 that I could have used on myself. I don't even see them super chatting the haters. I don't even see it. So you're doing that for attention from me that I don't even fucking see, and you're never gonna get. So have fun wasting your fucking money.
I mean, you do talk about it, though. You talk about people going over there to spend money on shit talking you, and reaction channels giving them a platform to do so. You have talked about that. You've talked about reaction channels stealing your views. You watch them. Don't be a Roz and say that you don't watch reaction channels. We know y'all do. We know y'all sit there and watch the shit. And that's how you guys get offended and fucking talk about the shit that you do.
Anything. Yeah. Yeah. Like, imagine being so obsessed with, like, somebody's finances. Like, it's so weird. I don't give a shit what they make. I'm not freaking pocket watching. I'm not comparing. Good for you. Fuck off. I don't care. Freakazoids. I really could give a shit less.
As the woman who is raging and talking about it online. Yes, tell us how much it doesn't affect you, girl. We'll totally believe you. because you're the one getting visibly upset by it. No one else here is upset. We're laughing about it. It's funny.
To like fucking do this shit every day with their life and make spreadsheets about how many fucking calories, how many fucking dollars I spend. You are not getting laid, so I would worry about your damn self. We're just not raunchy and nasty fucking people. We don't announce every time we fuck. Jesus Christ.
Girl. You guys can't fuck. You're not even in the same country.
Report it. Yeah, I had sex today and this is how I had it. This is how big my shit was. I took a piss for 20 minutes. Would you like to know that? These people are invasive. I'm telling you, it's fucked up.
Girl, you shit yourself on the scooter and told everybody. You wiped your ass on your bedspread and told everybody. You shit your bed and laid beside it because you were too unwell and told everyone about it. Please. Please.
I do on camera. Well, I'm just an example, you know? It's true. Sex spreadsheet. Ugh. I want that report now. Yeah, I know. You probably do. Anyway, I'm Sofa King.
I love this because she also went out of her way to say, so what if I, put the hijab back on for a man? Who cares if I did or I didn't? And it's just like the same fucking conversation. Who cares if I didn't or did?
Fuck off. Disgusting.
Jeez. Who cares if I fucked or I didn't?
I would love for me and her to go downtown and like see who someone would pick. That would be humbling. Hey, Pooh. Over easy. Runny style. Thanks, Aussie girl. Serious, the nerve of these people. The nerve of these people. I'm moving to Canada to be besties. You would get picked 99. You know it. You know it. On my ugliest day, I would get picked. Sorry, but
not if you're shit in the bed, girl. I would take somebody who doesn't shit the bed and tell the internet about it versus someone who's actively shitting the bed and telling the internet about it. I don't know about you, but that may be just a me thing. But if you tell me you're shitting the bed and sleeping beside it because you're too weak and too lazy to get up and clean it, or at least free the bed of the soiled sheets, I'm gonna look at you sideways. I'm sorry.
Streams talking about my fucking looks. And they all look like they're from Table 9 from the fucking Wedding Singer. Motley Crue. Hideous people. And if they're conventionally better looking than the most, they have fucking weird eyebrows. Deal breaker right there.
I wonder what she would have to say about who is it, Milky? Is that her name that covers Chantal? I wonder what she would have to say about her because she's conventionally attractive. She's a beautiful woman. A beautiful young lady. What would she have to say about her?
For crying out loud. Hey, Gus. Gus. Yeah.
Or what about the other conventionally attractive young Muslim woman that covers Chantal. I forget what her name is. And that's on me just because I'm horrible with names. But she covers Chantal a lot. Falafel, yes. What would she have to say about falafel? Does falafel have weird eyebrows? I don't think so. Conventionally attractive, Muslim woman. What now, Chantal?
That's my opinion. Wow. Yeah. Thanks to you. Probably took one look at you and went, geez, I don't like women anymore. Fucking ugly fuckers. Support group hater style. I know. This is what they do. They tune into, yeah.
What is she talking about? Even if that was a reference to Milky looking like Freddie Mercury, doesn't she realize Freddie Mercury was a sex symbol in his era? He was Queen. Honestly, that's not even like backhanded. He was a queen. He was lusted after. Many people wanted him. He was a sex symbol. That's a compliment in my book.
They think Tracy is Salah. Oh my god. Nanette, I can't deal. Shots fired. Shots fired. Whatever. Right? They think you're everybody, Tracy. Thanks, Mountain. Her shrine.
I love how she's tucking her boogers in her fucking hijab as she tucks it back after shoving her fucking nasty ass talons up her nostrils. Disgusting.
Yeah, they should have a shrine for me. For paying their fucking, paying their way in life. Paying for her ugly wife's ugly braces. Greasy ass hoe. How's your parenting going there, brace face?
Chantal, how's your parenting going? There, I gave all my cats away for you. There, I can't have contact with my cat because I gave him away and didn't care about where he was for 3 years and then tried to get back in contact. Yeah. How's that going? I had to leave my cat in Kuwait because I fucked around and found out. Yeah, how's that going?
Treats his wife like a dog. She won a beauty pageant? What? Cleverly used a pic of Jesus in the thumbnail. She's so low class, dumb, and dirty. Yeah, what else is new? Fucking morons. I love freedom of speech. For the seeing impaired. I don't even know who that is. Jenkel. Sin and Sass. What a nice couple activity, eh? Doing stupid shit reactions together. How romantic.
Hey girls, I had no time to watch. I'm happy you got your channel back. Please get a life. No one gives a fuck. Begging every life.
Someone in her chat was saying they were glad that Frenchie got her channel back and then was going in on Charlie, but still. And Chantal was like, please don't be in here talking about my fucking haters. Oh my God.
Scammer. He sits there rolling his fucking prayer beads, yet calls me a sharmuta. Real nice of you there. I'm a sharmuta. I'm not the one who fucking lived in a partition with 5 dudes. Get it right.
No, you're just the one who was getting banged for what was it, Whoppers? Was it Whoppers for a cop in a field? Was it Double Whopper Wednesday for cop in a field on her tits? Or the homeless man that she met and got laid out on a Plymouth Rock?
Have any husband. Jump, Jack be humble, Jack be quick. Yeah. I don't understand the anger, very strange. Angry, but here they are like this. Foodie beauty, foodie beauty, foodie beauty. Thank you, Walid, for the gift.
Plymouth Rock, am I right, Haley? You're so wrong, but I love it. I love the amount of wrong you are.
Yeah. Thank you, Walid. Oh. Ready, set, bees! Scapegoat bees. Oh, thanks, Big Mama Sarah. Thanks for the gifts, Big Mama Sarah. Yeah, finally home, EP Mouse. 100 channels. What's Foodie Beauty doing today? Because they're so boring on their own. Seriously.
They're so boring on their own. How dare they have commentary over my live streams where I have a lot of dead air and talk about a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter anymore on situations that happened years ago that aren't relevant anymore, but I keep bringing them up because what else am I going to talk about?
Man. It's all people-y and stuff. Disgusting. You made me on too. Yeah, right, cake farts? It's sad. It's sad they can't survive. I'm yawning too.
Girl, take your fucking carb coma ass to bed. Just take your carb coma ass to bed. You just need to go take a nap. You need to go sleep it off, girl.
I haven't Cocoa Pickles. Do her reaction channels even still react to her? Since she's on the LolCal bus? Be careful. I'm not scared of that fucking ugly bitch. Safety in numbers, bees. She's probably not even allowed to cross the fucking border. Who knows? Big Turkin puts in. What an influence I am, eh? Are you allowed to cross the border if you have a criminal record? Hey, knee deep.
Jennifer H. She's just going in on reaction channels. It's back and forth between FFG and Yaba. It's her chat bringing up Yaba and FFG and all them. So
Depends on the record. Are they gonna bring their children? Let's go stalk Chantel. That's a nice family activity. I know, it didn't crack. We heard a crunch. Really? They're posting violent tweets on X, gory, sadistic messages. FF Felcher posted a psychotic message. Ooh, someone should send me that.
Wayuma said posted a meme edit of Roz. I think you'd appreciate it. Where did you post it? On YouTube or on the Discord? On the tweeters? On the Discord? Let me go check it out while she's throwing a bitch fit. She could have just wrote this in a letter. I'm writing a letter. I'm gonna have a BF. I'm gonna have a BF. What's a BF? A bitch fit. She's gonna have a bitch fit. Oh no. Discord doesn't want to open for me. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, Discord. Open for me, baby. Open sesame. Open for mama. Oh, you're gonna be a hewer. Okay. Cool. Open when you want to.
And that's why she's so angry. I don't even know of them. Right, Scrape. I never... Unless people come in here and tell me, which I don't care, honestly. Yeah, I just exist. And it makes them mad as hell. Oh! I'm so bothered that I make people mad. Twitter's a nasty place, yeah. Pizza's live? Pete? Ugh. Anyways.
Wayuma, that was beautiful. I love that. I love that. I love that you have that reference the original meme as well. The face he makes when he wants cuddles, food, or sex. And you change it to the face she makes when she wants cuddles, food, or sex. And then Saipez follows it up with a repost from Twitter that has her eating pizza rolls. Fucking pizza rolls. Y'all are gifts that keep giving. You're like birthdays and Christmases rolled into one all over again. It's like Groundhog Day for for those kind of celebrations. Every time I peep in there.
That mad YouTube lover. Oh, it actually really warms my heart. Go for it, strawberries.
So Nothing But Love said, I watched Foodie for a long while. The day she mocked a school shooting was the day I went and contacted advertisers on her channel. I wanted her channel gone. Now I see she's killing her own channel. Yeah.
Her full-time job is streaming about me, and she gets 70 viewers per stream, and she has a kid to support and lives at home with her mom. Yeah. BBJ was alive for 2 years before she collected thousands of super chats. Well, that's their stupid asses for donating and being dumb and fucking retarded.
Oh, Lord. Like your own fucking supporters weren't dumb for supporting and donating towards BBJ's healthcare, vet care, when you were crying about not having the money for it. And then you went and used that money on Nodder because and I quote, and I may be misquoting on this, it's just from memory because she's deleted everything that used to be, but, and I quote, "It's my money. I'll use it how I want to." So, yeah. Kindly shut the fuck up about how people use funds to do things. That cat was geriatric. That cat had a lot of issues due to your own pet parenting and neglect, and they did the best they could. Now, do I think a lot of it was right? And is there a lot of unknowns? Sure. But to sit here and claim that your ass wasn't also doing dirty, girl, that's a whole fucking thing. That's a whole check that you wrote and tried to cash yourself.
They could have donated to their local rescue. Yeah, right. And they probably just, they don't want to ever admit that they're wrong, so they're just going to be like, oh well, I liked getting scammed by FFG. Okay. Well.
8 says 877 cash now. 877 cash cow. But seriously, her even mentioning anything about this, girl, you need to shut all the way fuck up. You have no room. You have no stake in this game that you're playing. You have no grounds to even go in on somebody like that when you were a horrible, horrifically neglectful pet parent to that cat. That cat needed vet care. And they needed geriatric vet care at that. They were old. They were old as a dirt in cat years. And you thought, well, they're old anyhow. They don't, like, they're lucky they're alive and wake up every day. Yeah, they needed medications that you weren't giving them. Vet care you weren't, end of life vet care that you weren't giving them. They at least deserved that.
Walmart fines. It's the fuggliest shit. Remember she tried to twerk with her pancake ass and try to turn on yo mama?
Exactly, nothing but love. BBJ was limping down the stairs during a live stream. Her claws were in her paw pads, causing pain. And they were having to use a litter box like that. And guess what? The litter box was not clean. For only having 2 cats in the household and multiple litter boxes, you would think you would stay on top of that. You wouldn't think it would be that hard to stay on top of that. Didn't happen. We couldn't even fucking put the cat's food in a dish before the internet brought it to her attention that it wasn't a good look and was nasty and messy and like, what are you doing? She was just throwing kibble on the fucking floor of her carpeted room floor. Letting the cat to drink out of cups instead of putting it in bowls and cleaning it often. Feeding the cats on the fucking countertops. Yeah. Letting their fur mat. Because why? Why brush your cat multiple times a day when we have long-haired cats?
Whatever.
Exactly, nothing but love. Funny thing is, all of it's documented on live streams. There's no way of getting it. Like, you can't talk out of it. There's proof from her own fucking live streams that she was a neglectful pet owner. And not only that, there was photos floating around of Timbit, who was sickly, and they pretty much neglected Timbit. And shows Timbit laying on their side, and their claws were dug into their paw pads. They were curved into their paw pads. So it's a pattern of behavior with the pets. Once they get to a certain age, or if they're beyond in health that is a simple fix and maybe doesn't need to go to the vet, they're not putting in the effort to care for these animals.
There's a fucking cup of cranberry and vodka, and she makes fun of fat women when she's like the hugest mess. I'd rather be fat than a fucking, every night she's like this, drunk off her ass. The nerve. Stop recommending me TikTok. I always fuck off.
She's racist too. I can't stand her. You keep up with so much.
Brochacho, no, don't hate on my little locket over there, my goth alt love locket. Don't hate on that. That's art. That's art. I want you to print it out and I want you to put it on your refrigerator. I want you to put it on the side of your microwave and just know that that's a love worth fighting for.
I need to rest. Dealing with too much stupidity. It was tiring, man. Ugh. Yeah. Been on for 2 hours? You took a nap today? That's what happens when you nap, yeah.
I'll zhuzh it up later. It needs a barbed wire frame, Knuckles. I'll zhuzh it up later. It'll be more presentable on the next stream. Brioche says it will be my anti-dream catcher. Are you gonna hang it from your ceiling fan? Come on. Give it a chance.
It says 2 hours for me. 2 hours. They want to talk about us tomorrow? Yeah. Talk about D's nuts. It's so weird. Like, they get so mad if we talk about them, but they talk about us every day. So stupid. Yeah, same here. Teardrop 211. 211 bees. They probably think you're a troll or...
Oh, you nasty.
Dogs D's nuts. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Why do they sit there and analyze every single person in my job? So weird.
Because they're crazy.
So weird. They're just watching their show. Like, no, you are incredibly nasty and abusive, picking apart every little thing. Yeah, well, good thing I could care less what their opinions are, because...
She cares so little that she has to speak on it and get aggressive and vitriolic about it. So much so that she has to bring it up in her live streams and let her chat amp her up about the discussion about it. So much so that she's got to call them, slurs and say bitch and fuck that bitch and all this other stuff and talk about their looks and talk about their family life. Yeah. So unbothered. That's what I do when I'm unbothered. I bring up their family dynamics and I bring up their personal lives and I bring up their looks because I'm so unbothered,
Don't deliver them. Teardrop, what are you going to watch tonight, Teardrop? Even when I don't wanna. It's supposed to snow and freeze rain tonight. Like, start soon. Thank you, Scream. The end of Saint Laurent, Montreal Road. Oh, yeah. I think you're thinking of Host India, right, Squeaky? Accountability police. They think they're above.
Well, of course, Knuckles. It all lives rent free in her head. And Jennifer H says Chantal didn't even care when she found out BBJ died. She had zero emotion. No, because before she even left for Kuwait, she was talking about just fucking having the cat put down. And when people mention something about it, she's like, well, I'll just fucking bury it or some shit like that. She's just gonna, she just is so painfully stupid and gets amped up by her chat. Wait, Wasted Potential says, I just checked the comments on Roz's post and there's nothing positive. I don't think that hit like she thought it would. But she's in love. She's Twitter pated. She's fucking Twitter pated. She can't help herself. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious. Curiosity will kill me one day, I'm sure. Not Adrian. Not Adrian. The last comment. Wow, this photo is going to go in the 8th grade yearbook. Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible to break my cringe reflex, but I'm gonna need a cast. What's your girlfriend's name? What's your girlfriend's name? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God damn it. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Oh, fuck. Do you want me to play token for you, my princess? Do you want me to play you some sweep token? You want me to play some sweep token and sing to you, my little princess? Yeah. That's my big girl. That's my big girl. My little princess, my big girl. God damn it.
Project Hail Mary? Really? It looks boring to me. It was good? They're not good at anything they do. Level up. Yeah.
Miss Saber, you couldn't see her post? New members only exclusive, guys. New members only exclusive update dropping in a few hours. Love you guys. Thanks for your love and support. Join my members only if you want the members only content, which is going to go public after a few days anyhow, because I can't help myself but to double dip. Yeah. She's a rose that has many thorns. Oh, shit. You don't see her post at all? Let me see if I can link it for you. Because that's crazy sauce that you can't see her post. Are you blocked maybe? I don't think that would matter if you're blocked or not, because I'm blocked and I can still see her content. Not Mel saying his veins popping out, just trying to hold that big old head up. Well, someone had to. Her wrists are fucked up. Remember, Mel's? She's got hand and wrist pain, nerve damage from her hospital kidnapping, her medical kidnapping. Somebody's got to hold her head up. Who took the pic? His mom. His mom's like, hold on, baby. Let me get you a picture. Let me get you a picture for the Facebooks.
Ew, yeah, there was a piece. Snack for later. Ew. This is for them.
Girl, that honestly sounds like it came through the front. That sounded like a pussy fart. That it came through the front lips.
And I'd be like, it was usually nattered. It sounded just like the tuba.
To be fair, there's a lot of meat that it's got to go through in the front versus the back. So if it went up the front ways, it had more of a trek. So, and it's probably a moist trek at that, because we know she ain't drying nothing.
So manipulative to her audience. It's so funny. Oh, I'm a mandated reporter. Yeah, sure. Fucking loser. 9 evictions loser. Yeah. Who am I gonna fart on and take a shit on today? And they deserve it. It's a good fetish, great. I don't want to think about him farting on people. I do. Proctologist. Okay, gal, good night. Yes, Deb.
Celestial, goddammit, that is a visual. That is an artistic fucking visual. And I'm supportive of it. I'm supportive of the arts. That you're an artiste, Celestial. I give you that. Celestial said, and I quote, and I'm trying not to misquote here because I'm reading it straight from the chat. Celestial says, like blowing a kazoo through a packet of lunch meat. Through a packet of lunch meat. It'll bring a tear to your eye. Nikki said, God damn it. Nikki said, Ash, did you ever see the vid of Ross talking about the queefing bubbles? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Celestial. No. We're not doing that. We're not claiming unmedicated. We're not doing that. We hold ourselves accountable around here. Let's not blame being unmedicated on that one. No.
Chin spanks. Yeah, we know a few people in Gore World who need one. God. Please put a niqab on for some of them. That weird fair lady. That's how she talks. No, my phone is fine. Thank God. BG! Oh, hi, BG! Hi, BB! Come here, BG! BG-13!
Stay there, kitty. Don't go. Don't take the bait.
Come here, BG-13!
Don't fall for it, BG. Just stay there.
Come here, baby.
God, I hope BG attacks her. I hope it's a bite. Get her, BG.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I missed you. What's this? Are you a little girl? Goodness gracious, that should be illegal. Geese! Do you want to chatter your teeth?
Nikki said she really did ask if anyone queefed and bubbles came out or something. It was wild. Oh my lord. What? Bubbles came out? Oh. Oh. That sounds like bacterial vaginosis. That sounds like a yeast infection. That sounds not right. That sounds not right. Look at that sweet baby.
Two cousins of the what? What? Why do you chatter? Why do you chatter? You're stupid! Don't chatter, I said. Wait.
Is BG spayed yet? She said that she spayed her and like showed her in a like a vest type thing, but there's speculation that she's not fixed. I haven't seen her do the tippy taps of being in heat here lately, so I don't know. Minka said I was thinking bubbles in the tub from queefing, not coming out the actual twat.
Laser pointer syndrome? What's that?
Jennifer H says y'all talking about the real actual kitty while actually talking about queefs is doing my head in. Ripped Pantyhose said she definitely did. We saw the incision. Okay. Like I said, I haven't been like super on Chantal content as of late. I just recently started catching her lives when I saw she was on Kick. So it's been a hot minute since I've seen her.
Hey. Get it. Why are you cute? Why? Okay, I should show. I don't want to get. I just like to get her to chatter her teeth. Oh, sorry, baby. Throw fish. Where's your mouse, baby? Where is it, babies? Ah! You're so cute. What?
Long White Cloud, Pat Ray, make sure you catch the upcoming batch of Rod's Cringe and Nikki's live at 6 if it has. Yeah, I'll finish up here in a minute. I know Nikki's gonna be going live. What time is it? 8:30. What time are you going live, Nikki? What time my time are you going live? Do 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 poop 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 at 9 p.m. in 30 minutes. All right, I'll wrap it up in 30 minutes so that I don't interfere with her streaming time, especially if she's going to be covering the members only shit. So I know y'all want to see that, and I don't have access to that. So yeah.
No. Yeah, he video chatted me yesterday. Showed me around. His business is impressive, I tell you. I'm impressed, bees.
Yeah, Nikki, in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll give you like I'll stop in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and then it gives you time to kind of get your stuff situated. Roz might not post by then. But yeah, I'll probably be tuning in, Nikki, because I'm interested in seeing what she does for her content for members only. What is the members only all about? What tea do they get before we do? Tally said, I did a great shift at work, great productivity. I will tell my supervisor, hell yeah, maybe I'll get another promotion. Yes. Bro Chacho, 9 p.m. Freedom Standard Time. If she doesn't post, but then we'll start with something else. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Sometimes you come up with gems that I either didn't pay attention to or haven't seen before. So, plus, different perspectives always nice.
I miss doing TikTok battles, sorta. That Mexican guy's face is funny. The laughing face. I like the fish.
She has 2 members vlogs up, one of her filming kids dancing at the fairy festival. And one is her just talking about spirituality. Oh, they're getting treated in the members only. They're getting absolute treats. I really hate that she films children. I mean, even if it's for content not based around, I mean, I'm sure she didn't mean to get the children in there, but the fact that she was filming something and filmed children at the event is just fucking crazy. I don't do that. Homie, don't play that.
Yeah, for sure. Just relaxing and happy that my prayers are done. Nice. Hope you had a good Eid.
Shart Lord, I don't want to see children in general. And why she doesn't go back and, like, I don't know, blur it out or cut that out of her content. I mean, if you're not going to cut it out, at least blur it. They have almost every software has a feature where you can blur faces. So really no excuse.
My religion. Oh, you own Islam? Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Stupid people. Seriously. Wow, dumbass. I know, Deb, I saw that.
And that's crazy for somebody who's essentially said they've been an advocate for keeping children safe, especially online. She won't record her niece and nephews when they're in town and wants to protect other people's children, but when it comes to the public, I guess that means they're not held to the same degree.
No, but like, who cares? That's no one's business. I'm so tired of it. Judgy people. Get a life. I'm so tired. Like, you're also doing wrong by Islam if you're judging other Muslims, so shut up. Hello. If you're trying to assume what you know someone has in their heart, shut up. For real.
Oh my goodness! Are you beautiful? Are you beautiful in every single way? Yes, you are.
Not Chantal fucking snarfing her cat's tail.
Hello. I'm antisocial.
Hello. Do you have tangulu sauce on your ass? What is this?
Squeeze her little mushy potato bod.
Does she have Tangulu sauce on her ass? No, girl, that's probably shit. She's a long-haired cat that you don't take care of. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe give her a hygienic trim. Take her to the vet, have a hygiene trim done. That's disgusting, girl.
Three-headed cat? Oh. Feels later than 8:30. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I guess I'm gonna go to get off for the night, I guess. And,
Chantal should get a hygiene trim too. She should. She really should.
yeah, it can be lonely, Abdul, I know. I know, I can't think of any movies either. I scroll a long time, I hate it. And then I end up not watching anything usually. Or something I've already watched. Where to go? Take your kid to the park. She probably heard us talking about her and now is obsessing. Thank you, you too. Zootopia. All-time favorite movie, The Shining. Will and Grace.
Miss Jarella said she probably hasn't groomed the hedges ever. She talks about accidentally nicking her vaginal lips when shaving. I don't know how truthful that is because I'm not under like any like any ability for her to reach her fucking lips. Her God damn it, Ashley. I'm just so fucking repulsed by even saying it. But I don't buy it for a moment, but she said that she's nicked them before and that hurts. It's probably because she put them on her fucking gripper, her extendo arm thing, and tried shaving that way and nicked her lip that way. And you know what? It's probably no short feat and having to keep one hand lifting your fupa out of the way so you can access the lips.
Dramamine helps. Do you guys have gravel there or just Dramamine? I don't know. Favorite comedy? Dumb and Dumber. Or Wedding Singer. Gravel? Yeah, I hope so. Foodie fan. Meclizine. Or Zofran, eh? Bridesmaids. Ace Ventura.
Minka said her crotch shot in Cuba. Firstly, that's even a thing is funny. But her crotch shot in Cuba wasn't very hairy, but she's menopausal from the hysterectomy, so hair loss from that. Also, just being super morbidly obese and having an extensively sized fupa, having a triple XL fupa, probably limits hair growth down there. Circulation's iffy. We've got all of the friction going on, a moist, warm environment. Hair doesn't really thrive in that. It's not like a plant. You don't water it and it grows. God, sometimes I feel like National Geographic when I'm talking about the girl's body landmarks. just fucking fupa mounds and, you know. Oh my God, I'm crying. I am literally, I have tears in my eyes. Nikki said, whatever this Roz vlog is, I'll record it as well and put it up somewhere for people. I have a feeling she might not public this one. Ooh, yes. I mean, I would appreciate that so much. I know there's a few other people that archive her shit, so they may also have it too, but I would definitely appreciate that, especially because I don't want to give her money. I just don't. I can't do it. I can't.
Classic, yeah. I'm tired.
Jeff H, I'm glad I already ate. Pat Ray said hair follicles can get clogged up, right? Like scalp rot. Exactly. I have a feeling her scalp situation is mimicked downstairs. Like the carpet definitely matches the drapes in this instance. We've got cradle cap going on the head. We got cradle cap going on down below, if you know what I mean.
Maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. We'll see, but I'm tired now. Baskin? Okay. I'll check it out. Okay, guys, thanks for beezing. I gotta go bathroom. Miss you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye. Good night, everyone.
Damn, almost perfect timing. I love that. Why do Remy and Chantal have the same hairdo, low-key? They do. They fucking do. It's the fucking hairdo from it's giving oh, what the fuck is I'm blanking right now. You guys are putting me on the spot. I'm blanking. It'll come to me. It'll come back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Night. I am still live, but I am actually about to close this out for the night. Nikki's about to go live here in a little while, and she will hopefully be showcasing Roz's members only video that she's planning on uploading tonight. So y'all get to see that firsthand if you go over to Nikki's. Actually, I'm about to post her link up in the chat. Actually, I'm just going to go here. Post a drink link. Drink. I have been online all day. Can you guys tell? Can you guys fucking tell? Direct link for Nikki's live stream coming up. She will be showcasing if Roz posts the members only, so you guys get to see it there first. She's also going to be nice enough to archive the members only so that I can do a reaction to it Monday when I come back. So we'll do that Monday. and it's been a hell of a day with y'all. I appreciate everyone that has came through and stuck with me throughout the stream today. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate all of those that super chatted, became members, donated membership or gifted memberships, and re-upped or promoted their memberships. Appreciate you all. And for those that joined the Discord, appreciate y'all. I will see y'all on Monday. Hope y'all have a great weekend and have fun in Nikki's chat if you're heading over there. Bye. I'll probably be in there too with y'all, to be honest. See you guys on the next one. Have a good night.
Love, marry, kill! Love, marry, kill! Love, marry, kill! Love, marry, kill! I got a head full of sirens and they're screaming for the thrill. Everybody's throwing stones, but they never get their fill. Love, marry, kill! Spin the bottle, pop the pill. So many emotions in the overdose and still I knew this sword, a new disability. Only thing I won't acknowledge is accountability. Hold my feet to the fire, can't feel them burn. Numb from the sugar high, waiting my turn. Ignoring diagnosis, disarming the blame. Weaponized tears in a sympathy game. Did you hear me loud and clear? Gargophobia flex when the critics get near. Never diagnosed, but I clutch it tight. Shield on my chest in the comment fight. Can't leave the house, ice might take me. Did I mention I'm like quarter ton, baby? I wanna fight the good fight, maybe later. Haven't been outside, can't find my role later. I travel cross states for a dopamine hit, but won't clock it for a job, nah, forget it. Paper trails for strangers, red flags ignored. Every warning sign framed like an award. One upper energy, think fast, don't lag. Lost my train of thought, where'd it go, jet lag? Love, marry, kill. Love, marry, kill. Everybody circling the carcass of my will. You can't cancel what refuses to be still. Love, marry, kill. Spin the bottle, pop the pill. If the truth don't fit the script, rewrite it till it will. Yeah, yeah. Call me up, ram me, plate full of regret. Spaghetti validation, haven't choked yet. Oh, what? Can find love now, cause I played the part, your yellow well cow. Whatever new endeavor, swipe that card. Privilege of parachute when the landing's hard. Roof overhead and unlimited takeout. Oops, did I just spill out my make out? I get money, food, gift card streets. Anonymous blessings sliding to my receipts. Don't say my name, don't speak out loud. Just drop the chocolates and hype the crowd. Type 2 diabetes, Pat Bondi, who's heard of her? Maybe goes to Missouri with a blurred out blur. Got all these labels, forgot that one. Every night on camera, Eddie Van Hun. Stocking excuses, pills on lock. Floor mattress, rocking around the clock. Jeff keeps the bottle, pop, pop, popping. Cause it gets quiet when the views start dropping. Love, marry, kill, pick your poison. Spin the wheel. Victim feeling, same damn man.